Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Ridley's video blog. Try to get a hold of the former manager I know. She's a friend of mine. Mary wasn't in. Apparently, they say on Google their website is down or something. So, saw some good emails, saw something interesting. I won't go into its politics or political, but I'm following the political spectrum, and Chloe's like, so I'm not going to go and belittle Chloe. I just told Chloe to let it go. Thing is, she lives on politics. I think she lives on misery, is what I think, and I'm not tearing her down. It's just like, we don't need to have all this crap about politics. I mean, literally, we don't. And to me, this is why I keep talking about excessively drinking because of Chloe's like but you know what the problem is with Chloe going on with politics, and I wish Chloe would shut the fuck up while she's putting her makeup on. It's simple. We don't want to hear about politics, but Chloe also doesn't want to see me kill my liver from booze. So we got to have a happy medium somewhere, but she doesn't think of a happy medium. But the news I saw was pretty damn good. So I just wanted to say it was interesting. So try to get hold of the management company, and you know what? If you don't like it, there's the fucking door. You just got paid. So just get the fuck out. Anyway, sorry about that. She's just fucking snapping. I'm doing YouTube videos again. I figured I would get on for a few minutes to see if Pee Wee was around. Again, I got to thank Pee Wee again for the toilet paper. And you heard it from me. I told her to leave. I don't want to fucking, be her flipping out on every little fucking thing. But anyways, she wants a good day. She just leaves it alone. You see, Chloe had this plan, this crackpot plan, to turn around and get the bills paid, come home, and then take the Inter-Island ferry over to Orcas today, which is a great idea. I don't think she should go Saturdays because the ferry's going to be loaded on Saturday. And go over to Orcas and go shopping, get some tobacco, maybe look for some. Saturday's food stamp day, but thing is go and see if there's pipe tobacco. I emailed them. They never emailed me back, so I think they don't want to answer emails. But when I do email, they say, "Oh, we never met you coming into the store," and I say, "Well, my helper goes and gets it." So when I give a description of Chloe, they say, "Oh, yes, your helper. That's cool that you have her do this." Well, I'm not going out in a pandemic. I mean, Chloe wants to bring in or jokingly bring in or deliver coronavirus to other people. We don't know. I've been home tested. Oh, which reminds me, funny story. Okay, funny story. So I turned around, right? And I went to do a background check. I have connections where I can do free background checks, unlimited. So I checked me out, and basically my name's not coming up anywhere. Basically, it's like they're giving me an alias. It's like my birth name is an alias. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with that, man? Why is it an alias? Oh well, it doesn't matter to me, right? And then I turn around and I run a background check on Chloe, right? And being funny. And it's saying she's still living in Arizona. So I figured it has to do with the driver's license, right? So then I do a background check on my mom, being funny. Says she died in Woodinville, but she died in Quincy. They're just saying that every website I went to says she died in Woodinville. And it's in parentheses deceased. Then I go and check on my sister who died last year. Doesn't say deceased, says she's still alive. So I was like, I mean, these websites are weird, right? Then I turned around and decided to check on my husband, his birth name. Doesn't say in parentheses deceased. 6 years later, he's dead, yet he's still walking around. I'd like to know where my husband is if I have his dog at 6 years old. I'd like him to knock on the door and be like, "Hi, hon, I'm home. I need my dog." And then look at Chloe and say, "Get the fuck out. I'm home and I'm taking care of wifey." Chloe would be getting the boot right then and there. But Chloe jokingly knows, I'm trying to be funny in this video somewhat. Chloe knows damn good and well he's dead. We have a working copy and a full copy of the death certificate. Fortunately, it says currently he's living in Cleveland. So unless his mail's going there, it's saying he's not dead, So I've looked up like many things. They're not saying deceased, And yet, Grant County, I called up a friend of mine, the coroner investigator, great guy. And I said, "Hey, can I pay for a copy of the death certificate. It says you got like 3 or 4 in your safe. Why do you need another one? Well, it says online he's still alive. He's like, you got to be kidding. So he has access to background checks through his computer because he's a coroner. And he pulls it up, doesn't even say deceased. He's like, there's something fucking wrong with this country. You know. So you know how it is. I mean, now the county's got to look into him. Hubby was voting for, Hubby was getting ready to vote for Donald Trump the first election. So now they're looking at election results too, thinking, you know, I mean, if he's dead and my mom's dead and my sister's dead and everyone's voting, I mean, there's a problem that the elections are rigged and dead people are voting. I mean, I'm sorry to say there might be something there, but thing is, he's dead, and yet the county still got him living in Quincy, and you know, the Mesa's got Chloe living in Mesa or Phoenix, and then you know me, I'm basically living in Woodinville, and my birth name it says Woodinville. Then it disappears. Then my that last name is saying, you know, an alias for my last name. It's like my last name is Pee Wee knows what my last name is. It's basically saying in this background check that, you know, that's not my name. My last name is an alias. And it's like, yeah, but my birth records are what I give Pee Wee and other people. So to me, it doesn't make fucking sense. You know, it has all these old phone numbers. I'm like, nope, not any of these, right? And then it goes like this, right? So I figured, look, it's like, it says Woodinville, and then, you know, my birth name says Woodinville, but my new name says Woodinville, affiliated with, or sibling. But when you go into it, you know, it doesn't show much. You know, it's like same birth date and stuff. I'm like, okay, whatever. You know, maybe they think we're twins. Whatever works, right? And then I go down the list, right? Down the list. Basically, there's like 2 identities, you know, but then I go down the list, right? And yet, somehow, I go down the list, right? Court documents, I had 1 court thing served to me, my birth name, you know, or not birth name, my legal name. And yet, that's fine and dandy. But when it comes to this alias, I put in my search name and it pulls up the alias first. It's like, long time ago, you know, a long time ago, before, you know, mom's like, don't do this, do that, because I was going to have my name legally changed to this thing. And the judge was like, no, you can do this. So I got my name changed, you know, the first 2 parts of that. But the alias last name is the one that everything is coming to. So, I mean, literally, then I had to go turn around and, you know, do a search of my sister. And it's like alive in Edmonds. How is she alive in Edmonds when she's dead for a year? I have the coroner's report. Am I the only one that's living in a world where everyone is still alive? I mean, literally, I'm just waiting for my sister to email me now, too. Jokingly, of course, you know, because she's alive, supposedly. However, I have a theory, you know, it takes about a year for the Social Security death index to come up for a deceased. But Aaron's still alive. My mother's deceased. Aaron is alive, except for, here's the freaking funny thing. So I put in Aaron's legal name because Aaron goes by the name of Sarah, and found an online obituary for the online obituary at funeral home in Quincy. So I was like, oh, he's got one. They didn't tell me. I would have put something in there. So, you know, email the owners that said it. I say, hey, can you let us put a picture in here and stuff, even though, you know, he died in 2016, and he's like, oh yeah, no problem, Rita, how are you? I'm like, fine. So you need funeral services? No, not with you, dude. Well, why not? I can get you a great plot, because I don't want to be buried in the fucking desert. My family thinks I should be cremated, put in the mantle. But what if I survive all my family and they die first? Then what happens? I can put my sister, Dinky, and my cousin Corey in my casket with me. But here comes Moppy Toppy. Hi, baby. Look at that grumpy little face. Hi. Hi, Babo. Wag that tail, wag that tail, wag, 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 wag. Chloe's outside checking to see something. I gotta check out something too. Sorry, we don't have one. We do, but I think we do. Oh, I know what she did. She went to get a cigarette. She bought a pack or 2 cigarettes today. Yeah, that's what happened. So cool. Yeah, that's what she did. See, she was checking the weather, and right now it's cloudy and 50, so she was checking the weather, But she went to have a cigarette. I forgot she bought cigarettes, Mark would be like, cigarette smoker. Yes. So I emailed my advocate this morning. No reply. I emailed the place that sells that tobacco stuff. Nothing. I just, I'm gonna look for something real quick. There we go. By location, by city. See, I have so much resources. I can do my apartment. I can do my advocate's job better than she can. All right, here we go. Here we go to save the day. No. This ain't right. When was this website updated? I don't know. I'll just keep trying, but she ain't in today, so maybe tomorrow. Oh well, So anyways, Chloe's been like, don't talk crap about me on YouTube. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm going to talk crap about you on YouTube because I can. Plus the fact that you're outside having a cigarette, which is bad for you, it doesn't matter to me. And you're turning around telling me I can't say something because of it. And you want me to thank Pee Wee, which I did multiple times. Thanks again, Pee Wee, with all my heart. My heart, think. I don't even know how to do a heart anymore. This more looks like a deformed spade. Anyways, you get the idea, sis. Love you too. So anyways, basically, she's like, the thing is she is fucking incompetent. I mean, literally, she's in the shower when she's supposed to be from 8 to 10, make a phone call, right? I do it, no answer. Email, no answer. Oh, well, we got time for Monday to pay the rent. Yeah, what happens one day when she says that too many times? She runs out of money, and then she's like, Rita, can you pay all the rent? I spent my money. So I guess he moved his bowl again so he can have it in a different one. Some bunnies are funny. They'll move their bowl one way, then they'll move another. Out of boredom, they'll move another. Sometimes they'll just chew on the bowl, even though it's porcelain, try to sharpen their teeth. This guy here's a little booner. Well, you want to see Booner? I'll show you guys Booner. See, here's Booner. See? How you doing, Boom Boom? Dude, you got... There we go. How you doing, huh? See, for some of you wondering, a bunny this size is perfect for me. You just fit in the palm of my hand, see? Pee-wee calls him the baby. See, he likes being petted. Bunnies have a feeling that if their owner's gentle with them, then they can be gentle back. Now, they can sense when someone's not gentle. Thing is these little bunnies are skittish. Some bunnies are raised that they know they're going to go to slaughter to be eaten, but him, he's had a good life. Look at that. He's a little fat little schlub, with food, and everything else. Don't jump, don't move. There we go. See? He's just so cute, and only 0 people watching. I can basically sit here and see, most bunnies, they get skittish and they jump. And so they don't want to, whatever, they don't want be held, or they don't want to be kissed, or they don't want, they're skittish. But if you get one that's really gentle with you and knows you and Knows you're the feed that hands you. I mean, I knew he was playing the other day when he bit me by mistake because he didn't know his teeth were getting sharp. But you know what? You just got to look past it and say, okay, I forgive you because he's just too innocent. A bun this size is too innocent. And then you just pet his head. People say, oh, he's adorable. You know what? He is adorable. Too bad Chloe doesn't pet him. Chloe would rather have a dog than a rabbit. Sometimes I ask myself, what's the point of having a rabbit? But you know what it brings me? It brings me joy and comfort knowing that in the middle of the night when I wake up overheating hot or sweaty or having nightmares, I can look at Bun and know he's like with his water or chewing on his bowl or chewing on the toilet paper core I throw in there. Yeah, he's got little toys too. We buy those little fat schlubs some toilies once in a while. I remember Cousin Dinky once. She said to me, "You don't want any bunny, they stink." Really? Maybe you should learn what bunnies are before they say you stink. They keep themselves washed and cleaned. If you do give a bath, you got to dry them off really quickly because they can get sick and die from pneumonia. That's why you got to be very careful of the little Hoffenpfeffers. Nah, he's not rabbits, too. You know that. But you know what? This is something that, he does like. He likes it. Sometimes I pull him out when Moppy's on his walk and just let him run around. I mean, you got to give him something to do, right? He can't be cooped up all the time, right? You're getting heavy on my hand, you little rabbit chop. So when I say always win the battle and pray with your Lucky's rabbit foot, I got 4 Lucky's rabbits. See? And I got a lucky rabbit tail. See? But you don't want to pull too hard. They do feel pain. Like all things, he reminds me that one day I'll come to my end too. But in the meantime, I just want to enjoy the life he's given me by letting me enjoy his life. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy your life. It's a little fuzzball. Little Pillsbury Dough rabbit. You want in? You want in? Okay. Go on in. See, he feels more safer in his cage while Moppy's inside the house. And he's shedding as usual, so you gotta be careful of that too. But you know what? It's basically a sign. Chloe, of course, didn't take the phone. She's out having a cigarette, I think. I hope. She wants to prove to the management company that she smokes not in the apartment, which is true. She doesn't. She, doesn't smoke. And I won't smoke at all, I was telling Chloe the other day, I'd like to give me smoking pipe. She's like, why didn't you want a new smoking pipe? Because it's Father's Day and it'd be something nice. Apparently, the first week of June's gonna be nothing but rain. They say rain on the island. They say we might have a wet summer this year. That'd be nice, anyways. Last summer we had a power outage and the windows open and we were all overheating. Reminds me of that one power outage. What was it? Last year? Was it? I think it was last year. Like what, 6 months plus 12 is 18 months ago. Yeah, something like that. It was funny. But anyways, I don't know if Chloe's on her way out or what. So I have to keep my phone and Google Voice on hand. Or she's going to be running and doing her makeup or whatever again. No one knows. Chloe's kind of weird, She. So what's your plan? You going to run them out first and then run and do the bills? Or what is your plan? You don't tell me these things. You're take them out, I guess. Yeah, and Chloe goes, quit making fun of me. Why? It's kind of fun in making impersonations of people. Of course, Chloe once was talking to my cousin when they were on talking terms. And Corey said once that I'm bad at impersonations. So a guy that broke out of a Texas prison, they finally found him. Everyone, he was dead. Yeah, go figure. So I emailed the smoke shop, the place with the pipe tobacco that Chloe was talking about. Nothing yet. I thought, if they didn't email, she'd have to go over there, But that's okay if she goes over there because, frankly, I'll tell you why it's a good thing. She turns around. This is Chloe, right? Chloe's sitting there, right? And I told Chloe, it'd be a good idea for her to go, and she's like, "Why?" Well, they have that restaurant you want to try, and then two is, they have the ferry, and if the Inter Island Ferry is serving hot dogs, you can get some fresh hot dogs, I mean. But me, by the time she gets home, hot dogs might be semi-warm anyway. I'll have to wolf them down, and that'd be dinner tonight. So and then we talk about food, and she's like, "What's this saying?" And she's like, "What's on sale, Reno?" Well, Reno had pork ribs on sale on the island, but Safeway's got chicken, so you got to look at that too, chicken, because I don't mind a good fried chicken legs or frying up some chicken legs. Problem is getting everything put together, and yeah, Pee Wee's had my chicken legs, or chicken in general, and it was pretty damn tasty. So, but anyways, Chloe sits there, like today I basically wrote my letter to Dinky, which I'm hoping to get out today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow, due to the fact that, we don't have post stamps right now, and I'm waiting for Chloe, and, and when my letter does get done, it'll be dropped in the box. Chloe will run up there, I'll run up there, drop out my letters. And then no one will see me for another 6 weeks because I went and dropped out the letters. Usually I do it at night so no one sees me. And yet the manager's like, "Oh, I saw you in your robe the other day on the camera going to check the mail and drop the mail in the mailbox. You never come out." I'm a hermit. I don't like to come out. That's the thing. I hate going out. I mean, literally, how would you feel, if you're walking around, right? And you hear the news about African Americans being killed in a grocery store. I mean, how do we know some idiot ain't going to be on our island being like, "Oh, look, Chloe Tranny. Oh, look, person with service dog." Next thing you know, we're all dead because some son of a bitch shot us at the grocery store. I mean, literally, that would basically be scare the shit out of me,
Where to go?
So you're going out first?
I'm gonna go take him.
So you'll leave your backpack or you're just keeping it on?
Keeping it on while I take him out.
So you'll just take him for a quick piss and then in you go, or a quick piss and shit, and then you got bags.
Yeah, I got those.
Then when she comes in, she gets to take this with her today, which, by the way, is funny because she hasn't she was supposed to go talk to me on those other insurance places, but the other insurance places didn't give a shit. Farmers called us back, but should have seen last night's story about farmers. So I'm watching a video of myself, Chloe's like, "What's this crap?" It's me in the past before you came in the picture. "Why are you so happy watching it?" "Because it's when I was free." So she's sitting there, phone rings. She's like, "Should I tell the story?" So phone rings. Chloe's like, "Who's that?" And I said, "I don't know." And I'm like, "Hello." And the lady's like, "I'm trying to get on to Rita." So I explain who I am and etc. And I tell her what I want, on a giant mausoleum and all this crap. And she's like, "Okay, I'll look into it." She calls me back again. What she say is funny because I can't believe I'm telling you the story. And Chloe's like sitting there, and I have the movie pause. She's like, and I can see her eyes. She's like, her eyes are like, "I'm waiting to see what you say next in the movie, Rita, before I came in the picture." Meanwhile, "Yeah, okay, yeah, click." I hit play. Chloe says nicely, "What was that?" I looked at Chloe. I tell Chloe, my own words, "Fucking insurance people." Chloe says, "What?" "Oh, they're trying to sell us car insurance, boat insurance, motorhome insurance, life insurance, medical insurance, renter's insurance, house insurance. All I want is burial insurance." Chloe says, "Well, I might give them business too if they don't want to sell me an entire package deal. I mean, lady, I live on an island, but I don't own a boat and a motorhome or a car." Calls me back, "You want insurance or you're in it?" "No." I mean, what is wrong with these people? "Ma'am, I have Medicare. I'm good." "Oh, yeah, Chloe's got Medicare. We're good. Unless you can get me insurance that covers mental health for Chloe. We're good. I actually threw that in there, and she's like, "Well, okay, I'll get back to you. You sure you don't like renter's insurance? Once the manager demands it, I ain't paying it. Do you have a dog? You have pets, right? We can get you pets insurance. Like, I want to pay $40 a month for veterinary services for a rabbit who just needs his nails trimmed once every 3 to 6 months. Just call up. Yeah, I need to schedule an appointment for bunny toe clippings. Okay. I mean, literally. Or, oh yeah, Moppy ain't feeling bad. Go down there. It's $80. Okay, here's 40. There we go. Chloe and I have taken care of him. Moppy goes out the door and he gets better. Instead, they want to sell me stuff I don't need. I mean, well, what is it with these insurance companies? Chloe's looking at me like, I'm going to go and take Moppy now. Please do. And then take the phone with you so you can call me on Google Voice. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here wondering what the hell to do, Anyways, here's this transgender girl I talked to from Russia. Great girl, sweetheart. And I always make jokes with her so to lighten her burden, but, so I emailed this guy for tobacco. He didn't email me back yet. And, Chloe's got to go buy money orders and stamps. So hopefully I can get my money order stamps. But I just look at what the fuck? Look, if someone fucking emails me, I'm going to do this then. Report it as fucking spam. I didn't subscribe to you, you son of a bitch. So I ain't fucking going to give you my email address. When this comes up, I hate when they do this. They got this like website that basically tracks your IP and then tracks who owns the IP and then goes to this website and says, oh, people are doing this to you. And then they're trying to sell me something. So I just put it in spam folder and be like, you know what? Put it in spam and fuck it. Because I ain't going to fucking deal with these cocksucking morons. They're fucking out to make a dollar. You can go through fucking regular records and other things, I mean, so I went and looked up a few people, Some of them are dead, but they're not saying they're dead. I don't know. You know what's really interesting? I got one viewer, no comments. Right? Probably be here until Chloe brings back the stamps. So, anyways. That's one of the things I really hate, right? And I say hate as in it, I really dislike and disgusted. Is how Chloe thinks she's a real woman and she can fucking sit on her ass for fucking days on end and do shit. And then when payday comes, she sits on her ass and doesn't do anything anyway. And goes, oh yeah, I'm gonna go get the tobacco. Then she goes on and plays her game for so long. Then I'm sitting there, from a time frame to a time frame, trying to get a hold of the old manager. And what's Chloe do? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm in the shower. I'm in the shower. I mean, literally, are you fucking doing this on purpose so you can't find a place? Here's the fucking phone. Start calling every fucking place that has places and move. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, there's fucking availability somewhere. You take it. I don't give a shit if it's all the way in fucking Spokane. Just get out of here. That's my feeling. I don't want to deal with the son of a bitch any longer. I want her gone. I don't want anyone to commit violence on her. I don't want anyone to harm her. I just want her to basically pack a bag or pack up her shit and leave. Because I don't want to live with the son of a bitch who thinks they can bribe me. I can't even have a discussion with her. That's the thing. I can't literally have a discussion with her without, rent comes first, electric comes second, internet's tomorrow or today, whatever it is. The internet bill hasn't been sent in yet, so they'll probably email me tomorrow saying payment's successful. And I keep the internet. Chloe doesn't even pay. Last month she basically bought breakfast, but paying $32 for breakfast for me wasn't a bad deal, but it wasn't a good deal either. I'm supplying internet. She should at least basically do something where I can enjoy myself. Breakfast it was cold and tasty. I'd heat it up, but still, my thing is, you're gonna be paying me for the freaking internet. You might as well, She'll probably like, well, I paid for your tobacco today and your hash brown, so we're even on the internet. No, we're not. Not by a long shot. You basically use this as an afterthought to try to get me to basically slow down. I mean, literally, Chloe usually goes out on days like this and be like, oh, I'm going to which reminds me, she should go to the thrift stores today. See? Gives me more time with you guys online while she's at the thrift stores. Leaving my phone to be turned on for Google Voice today while Chloe's on the phone. Hold on. Ugh, that's weird. This tingling sensation in my nose for once. I mean, Father's Day cards too. Gotta get a couple of those. I feel bummed my aunt didn't even mail me, That's what really stinks. Sent her a nice letter out long, stuck it in the mailbox, sent it out, and yet it's like, is everyone out to get? Is everyone against me? I know Pee Wee is, but still, is everyone out to get me, or am I just freaking too boring? I mean, it's like the other day, Dinky turned around. She said to me something about, my mom would like letters too from you. And I said, right. Does she like you? Oh, in many ways. So she won't write back. So I'm wasting stamps. I guess that didn't end too well for Tara. I mean, literally, I must have sent her 300 letters, at forever stamp prices, so you do the math. She's probably got like 4 shoe boxes full of my letters or more, maybe 6 shoe boxes. I mean, I'd estimate like 12. The letters are thick, so yeah, you know how it is, and so to me, it's like, and then I told Chloe something about, she's out walking the pooch, and, and she's like, oh, are you gonna, you know, you know, um, other things. Before Chloe goes, I might turn this off, and then start at part 3 due to the fact that I need to talk to her at confidence and I don't want a microphone. But, it might just mean I'll go and watch a movie too. It just depends, But, I saw some interesting news. Chloe thinks I'm belittling her. I'm not belittling her. You want to belittle. Look what she's trying to do to me, I mean, literally. You heard it from me. I told her this morning to leave. I don't want her to come back. That's my feeling, So, you know how that is, don't you? Mm-hmm. So, I was looking up some stuff the other day, and I got my buy again plan. Let me see what I can buy again. Pedigree, yeah, I can get pedigree right there. 1 bag. Let's see my pens. My red pens. I don't know about you, but I'm going to talk to Pee Wee about toilet paper prices. Amazon doesn't even look like they have any deals anymore. Wow, look at that expensive. What do you call it? I was looking for. I was talking to someone. I was watching a video the other day, right? And I'm getting tired of the current coffee I'm drinking. And so I said that I was talking about this blend I brewed at home, on my old video in Moses Lake, and how I enjoyed it, and I was like, this is pretty damn good, and you know, so let me check to see if the Marketplace or King's, that's our grocery stores, have this on sale. Because if they do, I might have Chloe pick some up for me. You know, the other day I asked my advocate to pick me up. It was a couple months ago. Pick me up some. Let me blow my nose. Pick me up some half and half. Right, half gallon was like $20. So that tells you right there how expensive it is. It's funny because, you know, Gigi was talking about coming back too, and she never did. So, you know, okay, so here's the grocery store at. I'm just looking to see about coffee because, you know, I was talking about this one blend, and I was like, oh, yeah, you know, and they always put it under beverages. But see, beer, wines, and spirits, don't want any beer, wine, and spirits. Actually, I like whiskey, but, you know, damn it. It's not. Ugh. Hopefully this stops it. Hopefully I'm not coming down with a cold on all fronts, you know. I don't even go outside to the rain, so okay, so seems grocery specials, nope. Coca-Cola, 12 packs, figures. Nope, nothing. They have pork ribs on sale. Maybe that'd be a good dinner. Who knows? Okay, so we want. Here we go. Okay, so I'm looking at this ad. I'm looking for coffee though. You know. Nothing. All right. So I just have to tell her. You know. But I was talking about this Starbucks thing called Pike Place Roast. Seems pretty good. I was drinking a bunch of it back then. I guess I was supporting Starbucks more than I wanted to. So Chloe's gonna be heading out soon, and like I said, she'll call me. You know, she knows I need coffee, and she knows I'm tired of the shithole blend. But you know that Starbucks coffee that's I was talking about my video Pike Place Roast. That seems pretty good. Maybe I'll try a pot of get a bag of that. You know, while we're out, or Chloe can pick me up a bag. Who knows?
Depends on the ferry.
Why? Pike Place Roast is a Starbucks one. It's probably at the grocery store. The ferry. What about the ferry? I mean,
all right, I'll worry about that.
The guy didn't even email me yet on pipe tobacco.
Okay, let's go to bills paid, and I'll check out.
Don't forget, book stamps.
With stamps.
Yeah, the rent's gonna be $646 divided by 2, so through 300 and 323.
Okay, 323, got it.
And then a book stamps. While you're out and about, you might want to call me because just to let you know, I need to get 3. Oh, you'll call me about the money order anyways. I think one of us will pay the $35 for Father's Day for Poppy's dinner. We just got some money order, 3 Father's Day cards. All right. Otherwise, you get the phone, right? I don't care. I just want to run out of money. Hey, Mom. You got poop and pee? So she turns around. She's like, oh, I'll get the money orders later, except for the rent. She never does what I want. That's the thing. Let me tell you a story for all you listening. So I had surgery in 2018. Chloe conned this guy to bring out like $6,000, and they ate like pigs. I mean, when I came into the hotel room, there, lo and behold, was garbages from Popeyes and everything else, right? And so she made sure this guy had no money to move in because Chloe conned him to come out and then move in with us, which Chloe didn't tell me. So he can get a job, which the manager said no, because Chloe, Chloe's in. So I talked to the manager on the phone time. Free unlimited long distance in the hospital came in handy. Mm-hmm. Anyway, so Chloe goes ahead and this guy doesn't know. And I'm trying to talk to him. He won't listen. I said, look, if you're going to listen to me, and you really want to earn my trust, you're going to have to go get the rent money on my card. Chloe's got the card. You're going to need to go to GameStop, pick me up thing. You need to go by Office Max or Depot and get this, right? And anyways, so she turns around, goes out, eats, goes to all these Goodwill stores everywhere else where she wants to go, and then comes in for breakfast, lunch, and dinner because she doesn't want to, and then she goes back to the hotel and eats up this guy's food too, And so she does this for like 2 weeks, right? Well, the hotel is covered because this group helped me at the hotel. So, and I didn't get to see Moppy much. Chloe came in. She's like, oh, I'm going to go back to the hotel and I'm going to go fix myself. So I was like, whatever. So she only came in for food. And I said, what about the rent? Oh, I'll get the rent. Well, she never did. So when I got home, yeah. So anyways, Higgins emailed me. He said his mom and his stepdad ended up getting coronavirus. So his dad got it, more likely going to a NASCAR race, and brought it home to his wife, Higgins' mom, and Higgins is not panicking because the holidays was around, he might have got it. So I said, get tested. So anyways, like I said, Chloe's going to call me on this, so I got to make sure this works. Turn the volume up. So I get to turn the volume up for once so I can hear the Google Voice when Chloe calls me, see? So you know how it is. So anyways, it's going to be like one of those days I tell Chloe's like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to go on the ferry today. Well, it's not my problem. My problem is I don't care. If Pee-wee's not around, I'm going to do my damnedest to do the experiment for you guys while talking to you about food stamps and see what can be done, because I want to, grab some stuff, and go from there. Sometimes I get tired of dip, for some reason, but that's a personal thing. It's like Chloe's not around and gotta get that clean, so we gotta get some paper towels. Clean that so it's clean so I don't have coffee grounds in the coffee pot. But I thought that Pike Place blend might be a good blend to try. The problem I think with Chloe, okay, is this. I think reason Chloe's hurting is she goes out and she spends. And she spends. Which reminds me, I gotta check on something. So let's just call Chloe real quick. You guys get to see me call Chloe. So I have my number here. Whatever. Just call up my phone. Here we go. See, I'm hardwired so the Wi-Fi works for this. It works. See, I have an order for her. Watch this.
Hello?
Hey, it's me. I was just gonna remind you. Today is the day the thrift store is open.
Yeah.
So I thought while you're out and about doing errands and stuff, you can swing by there too.
Yeah, what do you want there?
Well, you know what we're looking for at the one thrift store.
What, what's
Yep. Yeah. You hit the nail on the first one. No. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yes. So, all right. Well, I'll you can call me and stuff. Keep it coming, on the phone calls. All right.
All right.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
So the question is do I take dinner luncheon or do I take lunch out? That'd be a good question. But I told Higgins, I'm gonna be, you know, um, um, waiting. Higgins told me yesterday he got a call back from someone. I actually listened to the voicemail. I can't tell you it's confidential, but Higgins has enough faith and confidence in me, trusting me with some of his personal secrets. When it comes to Social Security and stuff, that he sends me stuff that could be considered too personal because it's personal data for like case numbers and stuff like Social Security and stuff like that. But he sends it to me out of faith because I'm helping him, and I'm not going to do anything illegal with it either. I get the email, I'm like, okay, and then I throw it in the trash later after I do everything, and then once a day I empty the trash so it goes bye. So I've seen it, I've looked at it, I tell them what I think. Just keep patience, keep so some people wouldn't even send that personal info. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, Social Security said," but he just is like, "Here you go. Here's what's going on." Screen captures and sends it to me. I look it over, then I throw it in the trash, and then at the end of the day, I put it in the garbage can. So Chloe's on her way down to the post office. So what we were talking about earlier about Chloe, right, is Chloe sits there, right? I walked out to the door with her, right? I said, make sure to get 3 cards. Oh, okay. And 2 money orders. Okay, I'll get the thing. Thing is she's basically trying to delay things, you see. She's trying to delay, what do you call it? Bills. I mean, literally, I said, get these today, right? She never listens. She's like, oh, I'll do it Monday. Hey, beep, beep. Hello, Rita. Well, hello there, Higgins. Good to see you. See you got online. Glad to see you're on the show. So if anyone screws with us, Higgins is gonna use the band stick. Oh yeah, I know. I already replied to your email, dude. About COVID. I was just talking about COVID to the viewers about how your mother, your father was complaining. Went to the clinic today. He ended up having COVID, and his mom's getting tested tomorrow. And I told Higgins he better just jump in his little car, even if he's wearing his jammies, and drive over to the clinic to get tested. Because unless you have an in-home test kit, then you do that. Which, funny story about in-home test kits. The post office is supposed to be sending me some in-home test kits. And so to me, the post that they have home test kits, right? So let's just put my name in again. Dude, why the fuck is this doing this? I fucking put in, oh, that's why. There we go. Yep. There we go. So now they're basically like your package will be sent in 2 packages, yada yada yada. But of course, the postal service has never shipped them. That's what's the fucking funniest thing, when you look up informed delivery for package checks. One package out for delivery today, whatever it is. Sanders Collection PC Post today. Well, what is it? That's the question. What the fuck is this? Let's click. So it left June 1st, received package in New York and went to Seattle, then out of Seattle, then to Everett, then here. So my question is, what is it? Parcel select Sanders Collection PC postage? What is this? Let's Google this. Okay, so apparently it says something about okay, so it's betting. So apparently there's some betting coming, I think. I think that's my early birthday present from Pee Wee. So it's supposed to be coming in the mail today. Well, you might want to try one anyways, just to see. I don't know what what variants it tests for. Thing is, they now are talking about something funny, Higgins. Your mom and your dad were vaccinated, right? Vaccinated, and they got the coronavirus anyway, so it's got to be the newest variant, right? So the funny thing is I was watching NBC News last night. I watch NBC, by the way. I trust NBC News, and they're talking about the hell is this? Oh, look at this. Apparently, there's this monkey gnat in here. Let's see. Where's the scissors? I'll just cut the damn thing out. See? Swiss Army knife comes in handy, and I just. Because I have to do it this way, you just do this. Look at that. Right there. Couldn't even brush it. You see? That works. Just fucking. Ugh. You see, this is the fucking problem you have once in a while, You get a mat, and then you brush, and then you feel it, and then you keep brushing it, and then it won't fucking come undone. And then, yeah, it'll grow. This is why they invented the scissor with the Swiss Army knife. You see? Look at this. All matting, by the way. Yeah, well, apparently, this is all matting, see? And it's all gray, too, by the way. Thing is I use the brush so much, and yet, I knew there was something around there, but. I mean, literally, this is why you got to keep brushing all the time with long hair. Haha, very funny, Higgins, about Hopper. Yep. Wow. Look at that. Yep. Look at the hair. Look at all that gray hair there. I can't even see any brown. Maybe a little brown right there. But otherwise, gray. You know. So even after a shower, sometimes this happens. So, you know, I'll just. There we go. Put that there temporarily. Invented the Swiss Army knife for reasons, and one was scissors help. You know. So, anyways, Higgins. There you go. Okay, yeah, well, you know how that is. So where were we on our discussion? The gray hair means you filled with wisdom. Haha. Well, do I have wisdom, Higgins? That's something. Am I wise? I always thought my husband gave me the gray hair. You know? Mm-hmm. So you got vaxxed. So you weren't going to get vaxxed. Well, guess you had no choice. So the news said that in fall, people are going to be boosted with a 4th shot. And I thought, if people are still getting coronavirus, then why the hell should they be vaxxed if they're still getting the damn thing? I mean, literally, that's the question I had, you know. Yeah, well, apparently they're now shooting for a 4th shot. And they're trying to authorize a 4th shot. This is the CDC, which means the government pays the pharmaceutical companies more money for a 4th shot. I personally think it's a bunch of ball-washing bastards trying to force people to have the vaccination. And they say only 1/3 of Americans have been vaccinated and boosted. Everyone else refuses. You know what? It should be refused because, frankly, you don't know what's going to happen with your DNA with that damn stuff. Oh, yeah. This stuff tastes like crap. This coffee is. I was telling someone earlier about coffee. Stuff tastes like garbage. Now, I know Higgins, oh, yeah, I brew up coffee and I put it in my fridge. He showed me a picture last night. Yesterday, he emailed me confidential pictures showing me what's in his freezer and what's in his pantry, right? He's in his basement. He's got these, like, shelves, right? I think he bought the shelves during the pandemic because they look new and they're just filled with cans and stuff. And I finally said to him, dude, quit buying food. Rotate your old stuff out. Throw away your old stuff or eat your old stuff and rotate the new stuff. Rotate the older stuff to the front and keep the new stuff in the back, like rotating, you know. And now he's hearing it from me now, but still, it was freaking like it's raining again. Oh yeah, my do not disturb is on, so Chloe calls me. Well, so she's at the post office or going to the post office. She goes down the hill, up the hill, across some flat land, around the corner, and to the post office. See, I told you Higgins probably bought those earlier during the pandemic. He's got plenty of food, but the thing is you got to eat your stuff. If he's living on cheese sausages and he's not touching his canned goods will expire before he gets around to it. So he needs to eat some of his canned goods down. That's what I've been doing. Yum, yum. I noticed Amazon's going up in price on everything right now. So it doesn't pay to go through Amazon for stuff right now. You know. Hopper wants my hair. No, Hopper is not getting my hair, Higgins. That's the thing. It's my hair. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Brush it out, and I still get freaking mats in it. I mean, literally, when will the mats stop continuing, you know? That's the thing. I mean, literally. So, So I emailed this guy about pipe tobacco, from one of the other islands. I said, Friday Harbor has none. Do you have any pipe tobacco? U.S. Postal Service emailed me a confirmation for another 8 testing kits. Unfortunately, the problem is my testing kits have not been delivered. Now they're saying there's a package coming in, more likely Pee-wee's sheet set. She sent sheets and pillows. I think it's just sheets. I don't know. We'll find out. Nah, very funny, Higgins. Hopper wants that. Hello, Uber. Hello, little Uber bunny. Nah, he's sleeping. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to basically make a thing out of it. No. It would be a good idea to recycle. The other day I was talking to someone about one day I was talking to someone about hair, when I had actually brown hair or black hair, before, and I was telling this person, oh yeah, one of these days it might be a pain in the ass, so I might just shave it all off. She said, locks for hair, donate your hair. Well, let me put it to you this way. I've been growing my hair out since 18 years old, so I'm gonna get it trimmed. I get the split ends cut, and I have naturally wavy hair. So, but having this, it's just I look at my hair and it's like ooh yeah, gray hair. Oh yeah, so back to Chloe. So I think Chloe doesn't want. Chloe wants to run out of her money first, and then basically say, oh, I can't get you anything because we have to live on your money, Rita. That's what she does every fucking month. Looking at it from that point of view, literally. No, that's how I say it. Like today, she comes in around 6:15, and this is Chloe. Oh, here's your tobacco. Great. I was thinking about sending to get some hot food for me, something to eat, right? Oh, I got these, and she hands me these 3 and a little box of hash browns. They're like little triangle hash browns, and I'm eating them. I'm going, they're cold. Well, Chloe had Chloe ordered like 4 orders for herself. She's like, finally, she's like, oh, do you want the last 2? No, thanks, they're cold. So she went and ate them, but still, knit a sweater for me. Yeah, well, he ain't knitting a sweater for me, man. No, thank you. So, but anyway, so yesterday I was doing some reviews, found some reviews on the pipes I want to buy or get, trying to, I told Chloe she should, and she, on it, and, Chloe was, what do you call it? Chloe was, and Gail never came back again. So that was an interesting hit there. Gail didn't come back. I did look up some pipes, and looked up some pipes, and other things, Chloe's like, oh, are you going to do YouTube while I'm gone? I'm like, yeah, that's the plan, but still, we don't have Higgins here, which is sad because by now we'd have Chris on, Pee-wee on, and Gigi back on, and Ricky's working, so that just leaves Higgins, Pee-wee, and and it reminds me, and Mark, which reminds me, I was telling the guys the other day, yep, here we go, peeps. So apparently it cost me $25, or I can use the first 20 hours of StreamYards for free. So StreamYards can't be used again for 20 hours or 20 hours plus. If you last run, you can make it up to 12 hours, but then you're out of hours after you stop it. So 20 hours minimum. So we got StreamYard back up and running. But you know what's funny? Chris hasn't messaged. Mark hasn't messaged. And this, everyone, Higgins, I love you, by the way, brother. And this is why me and Higgins was on the phone the other day, and I didn't get to tell Higgins this. I had to get off because Higgins is sounding like a grouchy bear. not enough sleep. And Brother Higgins and I were talking, and I said, Higgins, I didn't get to say, Higgins, this is why I don't want StreamYards. People say, oh, you need to pay for it so we can join your videos. That'd be fine, but why should I pay for it if on payday today if you guys aren't even around? You see where I'm going with this? Mark hasn't surfaced. He knows StreamYards is ready to go. Chris knows StreamYards is ready to go for the 20 hours, and yet no one in their right mind has messaged me saying, let's do this. Instead, what was that? Oh, StreamYards? Oh, yes. And Higgins, he's too shy to be on video anyways. He's probably a cute older gentleman that's a little chubby, and that's why he doesn't want to show he's chubby. But you know what? It doesn't matter, because I frankly don't want to do StreamYards because to me, I'm not paying for something if no one's going to be fucking using it. So to me, what's the point, But still, Higgins is cool. And Higgins understands money doesn't grow on trees either. I mean, literally, he's struggling with food stamps, waiting to pay his property taxes. I'm struggling with hoping to get everything done, and yet I'm standing around and I've already decided, do I want to buy something out to eat today? I don't know. I mean, I could call Chloe and say, what restaurants are open, right? She'll be like, oh, the Blue Water. What about the bait shop? See, fresh fish and chips wouldn't be too bad today. Get like 2 orders of Alaskan halibut and chips, on newspaper. I mean, there's the bait shop, there's Haley's. Haley's sucks. Herb's is down. I found out the Cheesecake Factory went out of business, because it's almost lunchtime. I'm thinking, maybe just do a lunch, Here we go. The bait shop opens at 11. You see, wouldn't that be nice? What do you guys think? Fish and chips for me? I mean, they do have a good fish and chips. And the Cask and Schooner I've never seen open. So I'm always going to the bait shop, The Cask and Schooner. Here we go. The Cask and Schooner opens at noon. They do have a great fish and chip too. I don't know what the price is currently. But if you click on the Cask and Schooner's menu, from the sea, fresh halibut cakes, yum, yum. But you know what? I don't want tomato mint aioli. Manila clams, yummy. Soups and small plates, nah. Let's skip down there. Skip the sandwiches. Pub classics, here we go. Fish and chips. Cod or halibut? Halibut went up, so that's the thing, Halibut is beer battered house tartar sauce, fresh cut fries. So, I can always call Chloe and be like, oh, yeah, is this open? Oh, and then this is open. What do you guys think? Higgins, what do you think? Fish and chips? Fish and chips? I can always tell Chloe to check in on Cask and Schooner and the bait shop, and go from there. Depends on the weather, too. People are, What do you think, Higgs? Yeah, well, I ordered more test kits too, even though I don't have mail. I ordered them I ordered 2 sets of test kits for the post office, and that was a month ago, and I still haven't gotten any test kits in my box. The only thing I got is some package coming today that's looks like sheets coming from the factory. So I don't know. We'll find out, but it's good that you ordered test kits, but let me see, Higgs. Order free in-home test kits. Oh, yeah, I already did. See it. You can go to special.usps directly and I get in. Yeah, well, I ordered 8 kits for me, 8 for Chloe. Nothing's been in the mailbox yet. And then I just ordered 8 more today, thinking maybe they basically are behind again because everyone's freaking worried and travel. Now, you didn't say anything. Fish and chips, Higgs? Because, or do I want to skip it? That's the thing. I don't know what I want to do. But, I would. Chloe called me. Hold on. Let me just answer the phone real quick. She's probably, okay, hold on. Let me call Chloe back. Call. Boom, 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 boom. Watch this.
Hello?
Yes, this is Archangel from Airwolf. What are you calling me for? You need one money order for the rent, or divide that by 2, and then you need another money order for $35. We can get the other money orders Monday if we can balance everything out. That's for Poppy, remember? No, 35 is total for the money order for Poppy. And then you need a book of stamps, and then the rent, which is $323 each. Right. And then I was going to say, when you're down there looking around, maybe you should scout out after you're done. You know, you're going to go to the thrift stores, maybe on your way back from the thrift stores. So we can buy the grocery store for some coffee and maybe see if the Cask and Schooner, which claims they're open at noon, or the bait shop's open. Maybe I'll get some fish and chips. I don't know. I'm decided, but you'll have to call me again. And don't forget the pharmacy. All right. Bye-bye. You already know. 3 Father's Day cards. All right. Bye-bye. What a fucking dillwad. And before you say anything, that was my Google voice, by the way. Dillwad. Due to the fact that she's too stupid. I gave her a piece of paper. Right? Higgins is going to laugh at this. $323 each. $35 money order. We can do the layaway on Monday, right? I still got to fucking sit down with her ass and tell her what I want, right? Instead, book of stamps. 3. Hold on. Just call me back. Hello, this is Archangel. Yes, this is Airwolf. Oh, great. You gotta be kidding me. You have it. I don't. Fine. Come back. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. So the son of a bitch turns around and calls me to tell me they got to come back for my card. My card. Yeah, so they got to come back up here. Then they got to go back down there. Then they got to bitch to me how tired they are. I was offering a pinch while they're doing this. Let's see. Is there a pinch in this? Yeah, there is. So I'll just give her a pinch and tell her thank you. And this should be satisfying for her. So you can take a pinch and go down there and say, hey, can you believe that? You don't have your card. Well, I just checked my card. My card's, Which, by the way, I want to check the Inter Island Ferry. All right, so let me just, yeah. So, anywho, it won't take too long. Gotta find my headphones for a second. Here we go. All right. Okay. So, I got 2 things to do. All right, and then I need this, and then I need this. All right, so I'm going to do headphones for a second. I have to check on something. Don't worry about me. I'm just checking on something really quickly. Move this here. It won't take too long, I don't think. Here we go. And then I need, alerts. Here we go. Here we go. It's June 3rd. All right, so June 3rd has this. Regular spring schedule. All right. $220, $545. All right. So she will make the 11:35. She wanted to go today. So Saturday there is a 8:30, 11:35, and a 2:20 and a 5:45. After that, the boat doesn't come in again. All right, so let's see. Is there anything else we're missing? So the son of a bitch didn't take my card. Just, I hate when these hiccups happen. You know, they turn around and they're like, "Oh yes, And then I was talking about lunch, you know, and I told Higgins, "How about a little fish and chips, maybe?" Nope, it's gonna be delayed. Delayed as delayed can be, you know. Now I got to get his envelope and put it to use for the manager, which I better check on old Dinko. Let's see. Dinko. I'm going to ask a question. There we go. So I just asked my cousin Dinky, fish and chips? Because fish and chips seems pretty damn tasty. All right, so I checked the ferry schedule. Email came in. There's 2 emails. She's got my phone, so I'm going to have to borrow when she gets in. It seems all my money's on my card. They didn't touch it so far, but I'm going to check anyway when she gets back before she leaves. She'll have like 5-minute break, you know, and then go from there. What's this? Oh, I don't want this. Sorry, dude. Nope. Don't like it when it auto things and you can't change the auto thing. All right, so here we go. So I got everything taken care of. Just gonna wait for Chloe to come back. I'm gonna check my balance. Not that it matters. I can't check it anyways due to the fact that they won't email me, and I'm not going to answer the security questions. So, you know how that is. And my advocates, they're in or out, but I'm not calling them because I don't want to call them, you know. So, you know, because, you know, I just email everyone anyways. I emailed so that sounds yummy. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just an idea. I mean, I don't want hot dogs today. I mean, hot dog sounds okay, but doesn't sound okay, you know? So that's how it is, you know? So give Chloe like 5 minutes here. I'm going to check my balance when she gets in. And then, you know, she'll probably talk to me. I'm still on video. She'll be like, are you on video still? You see, I love doing impersonations for you know, even though it's my version against Chloe. It's like this. I'm Chloe. I'm a man in a dress. Look at me. I'm a man in a dress. I mean, literally, people ask me. You know, I had Gigi ask me earlier. It's Chloe, dude, pretty much. I mean, Chloe's one of those untouchable dudes that's like, oh, yeah, I'm tranny. I'm having a sex change, so you can't touch me. And if you try out, it's called discrimination, and they'll basically give me what I want. But if she had a cooter, they wouldn't be able. They wouldn't be able to touch her. She'd be sitting there getting nailed every time she turns around. I know this because once you're post-operative, they basically treat you like shit, worse than if you're pre-operative, you know. And then you have these pre-operative douchebags, you know. They're like, oh, you should die because the breast surgery should have been for me. Oh, you should die because the facial surgery should have been for me. Oh, you should really triple die, quadruple die because the cooter surgery was supposed to be for me. By the way, Higgins, I got a joke for you. You know, my birthday's coming up, right? I know. Higgins and we have an understanding. It's a joke for everyone out there. I told Higgins, when you get his disability claim approved, I get a new desktop and laptop gaming rig because I'm helping him. I'm trying to actually guide him. I actually gave him some guidance the other day. I'm hoping I'm earning my keep, because frankly, I told Higgins the other day. Of course, Brother Higgins has got this little problem in his head. Yeah, he gets these voices in his head. They're like this. I'll do the voices. Hey, you want cheese sausages while you're here at Walmart? Hey, little sister Rita said to get prime rib for Easter. Prime rib? No, you want cheese sausages. Oh, look, you really want that TV dinner over there too. Oh, get some more oatmeal. Oh yeah, and get some more soups over there. We can't go without soups. Oh, don't forget to eat some soup. No. Don't listen to Rita on the prime rib. Just go without. You haven't cooked a ham in a long time either, a turkey. So don't even bother with the prime rib. Yes, and it's like that, and so anyways, I guide Higgins and I told Higgins, here's some numbers, try to call these numbers and see if someone will. He actually called a number and they actually called him back. I mean, they literally called him back. I got to hear the voicemail because I'm guiding Higgins on his disability claim. And so to me, I thought that was awesome, that Higgins basically emailed me with that much trust and I listened to it and it's like, oh, and you know what I'm going to say this without basically spilling the beans, but Higgins has been asking for the cash assistance for a while, right? So he can actually pay his taxes and have some gas money in his car, right? Because they take it out of his retro check anyways if it gets approved. Fortunately, they got to go through his records, okay? Whatever records in the state of, I think he's in Wisconsin, I think. It might have been Michigan or Minnesota, one of those three. And he turns around and, they're like, oh, it'll take months. Well, he's already been on the 3-month wait list. How long is it going to fucking take? Oh, it'll take months, right? Just like when you ask Higgins, how many days left until Social Security make a claim? It used to be 4 months, right? Higgins was telling me the other day, oh, yeah, well, it's like 211 days left, Rita. I mean, literally, So to me, that 211 days left for Social Security, right? That means I got to wait 211 days minimum before I know if I get a new computer. Got to throw that in there for Higgins. But, with Chloe, right? Chloe's like, oh, I got to come back and get your card. Whose fault is it? Oh, yeah, I told her to give me my card because I had a new card issued anyways due to the fact that she keeps fucking stealing. So today's been a fucking wonky day anyways. On top of that, I was going to ask Chloe to find the umbrella, So anyways, we got the electric bill, the internet bill, and something else. But, the thing is, and Chloe, Chloe will be like, here's how I'm going out again. But I'll be like, nope. You get to sit there for 5 minutes because I'm going to basically get my text message from the phone so I can check the bank and check my balance, But that's what I like about KeyBank, is I can check my balance and it's a security feature. Without my phone, you can't check, No, hold on. What was the other name she called him? So Tara said she had a Cobb salad at Chick-fil-A. And I said, that's funny because Chick-fil-A in Chloe's words, chick discrimination or chick McCrappa. Look, I mean, you can get a new computer with your retro. I'm just saying, I always throw it out there as a joke. I don't expect anything from you, Higgins, but, I always throw it out there for all the viewers just, because, I mean, Higgins, Higgins and I have a working relationship and like brother sister relationship. And I'm telling him, go through these channels, you might get somewhere. And he did. So, I basically did help, and I've been helping. But, the thing is what really bothers me the most about Higgins' case is Higgins is a blue book text that should have been done 2 months ago. Instead, they're making him wait another 211 days, which reminds me, I want to say something. Alexa, how many months is in 211 days?
211 days is 6 months and 29 days.
6 months and 29 days left, gentlemen. Does that answer your question, Higgins? You still got 6 months and 29 days, so it'll be Christmas time before they even give it to you. So you're be wasting a whole year if they basically get off their ass by then. And I have a feeling Social Security is being delayed due to the fact that they don't want to give people money, due to the fact that Social Security, disability, and retirement survivors and SSI is running out. SSI is on the general fund, so they can put everyone on SSI. But retirement's supposed to be running out by 2034. Survivors is supposed to be running out by 2056. SSI is on the general fund, and Social Security disability insurance will run out in 2058. So to me, 2058 is a long time. I'd be 80 years old if I'm alive then. And they'd put me on retirement, which means they would have to keep me on disability because retirement runs out in 2034. So you do the math. But, Higgins and I, we make jokes about yeah, well, I believe it. But, my point is, Higgins, is I'm always, oh, my advocate emailed me back. That's nice to know. I just got a notification pop up for, sorry. So she just said, she'd love to see my husband. So I'll find some videos. Maybe the one where he squeezes my boobs on YouTube. That would be a funny one for him. Mm-hmm. So me and Dinky were talking about Chick-fil-A, and I said, Chloe calls it chick discrimination or chick chick discrimination or chick McCrappa. And Dinky's reply about that was ha ha blah ha ha ha. I could give two diarrhea shits about what that moron thinks. I respect the company's decision to stand strong. We're all being pushed to agree to the with the bullshit going on, you know. But the thing is the thing is they believe in a strong Old Testament. Can I have my phone for 1 second, please,
Yeah,
before we
this is
do
one
anything?
money order.
That's fine, and yeah, you probably got the stamps already too, right?
I paid for stamps, but they ain't give them to me. I gotta go tell them they didn't give them to me.
Fine, tell them that and force them to give it, you know.
Yeah.
All right, so the reason I told you to sit for a second before you go out is I want to check my balance. You know, it's only polite, you know. And, I need my phone to check, Higgins says hello, by the way. So, yeah, like I said, I'm working for Higgins, and I'm hoping, Higgins would be generous when his disability check comes, his retro check for a desktop and laptop, and he'll have a lot of money like Chloe that he shouldn't be worried. He can even buy a new car if he wants. However, in this day and age, they probably force him to buy a fucking electric car just because they're assholes. Here we go. Let's see. All right, So, Chloe, I'm checking my balance, and it is already $50 less. Let's see who billed what. Hold on. So they took $33 out for an overdraft charge.
What?
Yeah, they took out an overdraft charge for something in my debit card that I didn't authorize. So just to get another year's subscription to a magazine, it cost me $52.
Great.
Fucking dicks. Overdraft right there, service charge. That's how they fucking got me. I canceled that fucking magazine. Damn fucking peckerheads. Yeah, exactly. So the government here is forcing things. Hold on, I'm gonna say something my cousin did. Yeah, I mean, can you believe that? Just get one magazine for a year. I had to pay $55 for a fucking year magazine. When I canceled the damn son of a bitch. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's just utterly bullshit today. $30 in the hole because of it. I mean, literally, I canceled the fucking magazine. Yeah, well, that's because you don't drive the damn magazine. So this is the shit I gotta go through, I'm all happy, and I'm like, oh, yeah. And then all of a sudden, I look at my balance because I'm like, oh, yeah, I need to make sure that no one touches anything. Yeah, they did. They fucking took 22 out and then the fucking 33, so 55 for a magazine subscription. Oh, yes, okay. So Pee Wee just emailed. She's not going to be in today. Okay, well, that just leaves me and Higgins, because Pee Wee ain't around. Gigi's not around. Chris ain't around, and, whatever. So Chloe's pissed about the stamps. Oh, yeah. Let me get this filled out. Rent's going in soon, so, I got a pen right here. So I'm going to use the red pen today. That's why I keep red pens on hand. So, here we go. Ma'am, what are you thinking? I'm thinking for a second. It's just the thing I need to make sure I know what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I even forgot my apartment name because I'm holed up here for so damn long. Well, what is it, Higgs? So you bought an air filter and you're not going to comment on the bank screwing me over and the magazine company? Yep, there we go. Advocate hasn't messaged me again. I mean, literally, can you believe that? I don't have overdraft on. That's the thing. They should have denied the thing. Said they knew my money was coming in this morning. Ugh. Let me see if I have the guy's number. Let me see if I can get a hold of um, um, whatchamacallit. I don't want to go in, but I do want to see about that. See if I can actually talk to someone for lunchtime and find out why their overdraft's on. Because, I never call them. All right, so let's see if I can get a hold of someone real quick and find out why I have it set so I told them I don't want overdraft on, which means if auto charge is coming out on a certain day, they should deny it. Instead, I get charged for it. I think it's BS. And that means the bank knew that my money's coming. So let's see if I can get a hold of someone. If I do, I will basically put you on auto mute. Here we go.
Thank you for calling KeyBank. To support our clients and help protect our teammates in our communities from the spread of coronavirus, we ask that you follow state and local guidelines on social distancing and best public practices while in our branch lobby. You will see that we have signs posted on social distancing guidance and expectations. Don't forget that you can use key.com to schedule branch appointments. Use our ATM and drive-through at available branches. Online and mobile banking are available for other servicing needs. We know that you have many choices when it comes to banking, so we want to thank you for choosing. Thank you for calling KeyBank's Friday Harbor Branch. The branch is open Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. The branch is located at 95 2nd Street South, Friday Harbor, Washington, 98250. Currently, the branch is unavailable to answer your call. To leave a voicemail message for the branch, remain on the line. Otherwise, press option 3 or call 1-800.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So but they basically screw you over and then they turn around the branch. Ugh. I'm gonna call Chloe and ask her a question real quick. Chloe, yeah, hold on. See, business. You guys get to see me on business now. And I got a tinkle, so I'm gonna tinkle and grab a pinch. I was gonna offer Chloe a pinch. I guess I have to give it to her soon. Hold on a sec. Come on, you jackboot. Answer.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So she ain't answering the fucking phone? What a fucking stupid son of a bitch. Damn son of a bitch. Yeah, so basically, is there a bank card somewhere in there? I got a bank business card somewhere. Maybe it's my wallet. I'll go look for it real quick. Let's see. I gotta get my business cards around. Because I have the fucking bank's main number. I'll call the fucking manager, bitch out his ass. Because I ain't taking this shit from no one. You see, that is where you guys see the Rita go into Barracuda mode and fucking fight. Well, right now, everyone knows one of my Native American animals is the fucking polar bear. So if old Polly comes out for a reason. What's this? This is a bank card from the vet. See? Boy moves all my fucking business cards around, and when I need it, she's like, ew, I didn't know you needed it. Fucking son of a bitch. My paper was stapled somewhere. Hold on a sec. When you get done with the post office business, getting the money orders and the stamps and stuff, would you swing by the bank, see if the bank manager's there, and try to call me so I can ask them why I'm being charged for something that shouldn't be charged? Because I have it so if there's not enough money on it, they can't cover it. Said they covered it and charged me for it, and I don't want this. Thank you. Thank you. What? Bye-bye. See, sometimes you gotta fucking put teeth in these son of bitches. Especially with Chloe, I just bought a new air filter for the car. I had not replaced it for at least, and I missed that part. My Bluetooth battery depleted, so I had to swap earpieces. Without the headphones, I would not hear what you were saying normally. Oh, yeah, that's nice to know, Higgins, old boy. Ignore the old boss here. Anyways, the boss said, okay, here's what happened, all right? For some of you wondering, okay, so Chloe couldn't get to pay she only paid her half the rent. So she calls me and says, I'm coming home to get the card. So she gets the card, and I tell her, give me my phone, and they charge $22 for a magazine subscription, $33 to cover it. So I said, I want to talk to a bank. Bank ain't answering the fucking phone, so now I got to fucking hope like hell that the bank, when I find my paperwork that's stapled somewhere, that I can turn around and yell at the fucking bank for fucking doing this because it's a scam. You see, the problem is with the bank is they knew my deposit was coming in last night. They covered it knowing that they'd get $33 for covering it, which I've never overdrafted yet. Because of it, I'm very careful of my spending. So technically, it's set that overdraft protection is off. So what happens? They turned it on. You see the overdraft. Thing is I don't use overdraft protection. So, so to me, I'm like, what the fuck, Yeah, so they let this bill go through, and in return, they made $33 off me just because of a $22 magazine subscription I canceled. See, I canceled the subscription, the magazine charged it anyways, and then they sent me an overdraft charge. And to me, this is just fucked up and stupid. So now Chloe's going to be going from the post office to the fucking bank to the fucking pharmacist to the fucking who knows where, and then coming home with my coffee and whatever else, and then we got to sit back and figure out what the fuck to do. So to me, it's just bullshit. So I'm pissed. The polar bear's out. They shouldn't be fucking charging me when I have overdraft turned off. So to me, it's a bunch of bullshit. Meanwhile, and now we got something. You know what? Elon Musk wants to cut headcount, so we should just basically start buying cars from another company. Maybe they buy an electric car that's from a company that's unionized. Chloe with all that effing fucking use of remember. Look, haha, very funny. I know what you're saying, but no. I mean, literally, I called Chloe up. I said, look, can you go by the bank, too, and see if the fucking bank manager will fucking talk? Because I'm tired of fucking playing footsies with these fucking son of a bitches, too, I mean, literally, how would you feel if you basically canceled a subscription and you're getting a fucking bill for $22? I mean, I don't use overdraft. I never have overdraft in my account. Now I paid overdraft fee, and they basically knew it because they took it out today, payday. They took the fucking overdraft fee out today, which means I'm $55 in the hole because these son of a bitches turned around and took my money, Higgins. So technically, that's why I'm pissed off, literally. I'm also pissed off that we got fucking people watching me and they're not fucking commenting. The only one commenting is you, Higgs. That's why I don't basically look at my main screen that often anymore because I'm pissed. I mean, literally, I'm royally pissed. I mean, I get enough son of a bitches out there being like, oh, yeah. It's like Dad, which reminds me, he should be up around 3. I said, oh, yeah, I can't call him because my main phone's not available. Yeah, see? And that pissed me off too last night, Higgs, right? I'll tell you that story. So last night, I'm minding my own business, and I get done with YouTube, and I go and turn on a movie. So Chloe comes on and goes, watch this crap. I said, oh, this is Ike, Countdown to D-Day. It was free. Oh, isn't that, I said that's Quigley, Tom Selleck. Oh, what is he doing? He's smoking a cigarette. Well, what? Because he's playing Ike. Who's Ike? Eisenhower? Indiana Jones, Crystal Skulls, I Like Ike. Oh, so this movie's about war. It's about D-Day. Ooh. So then later, I try calling Dad, and I'm like, Dad, what movie are we watching? I'm thinking we might want to watch J. Edgar. Put the phone down, waited, put on Pearl Harbor, and I'm like, oh yeah, free Pearl Harbor today. Prime benefits. I got my Prime movie. I'm watching Pearl Harbor. What happens? Sitting there, 8:30 comes. 9 o'clock comes. Time for Dad to call, nothing. So while I'm waiting, I said I dozed off. I wake up from a nightmare at 3:30. As you probably didn't hear about the nightmare from video 1 today. So I had this nightmare. Chloe turns on the gas of a house, and all my family and all my friends and all my family's friends all die, including Moppy. And I'm trying to save Moppy, and said I'm getting suffocated by natural gas, and I wake up. Chloe's walked outside across the street where the whole bunch of police cars are everywhere, and I'm going, ugh. So I wrote it down in my diary, letter to Dinky. Anyways, while I'm standing around waiting for Dinky, which, by the way, Pee-wee said something about there's a delivery coming to my door. Check your delivery from 11:45. Yeah, whatever. So post office is delivering us some gray sheets. So I'm supposed to get a box with some gray sheets. I think she said she ordered pillows too. I don't know. But bless Pee-wee anyway. So story goes, no Dad. So this morning I checked my phone because, Chris, sometimes Chris texts me. Texting is a bitch. Or, Dinky or someone else. And nothing. So I was like, no calls, nothing. Okay. and I'm sitting around and I write. 5 o'clock comes, I put in this movie. Chloe gets up around 5:30 and she's like, "What's this crap?" "Oh, I'm watching Dangerous Sons on HBO. I don't like that movie. You want to compare me to Bill?" Well, Bill's one of those just like Chloe in many ways, So to me, I thought it was funny as hell. Oh, the fucking spring came out of him. The funny thing is, right? There's so many things I need at home, right? Jokingly, right? One thing is I need bed sheets and I need a comforter and I need pillows and stuff. That's what I'm trying to do, right? And I convinced Chloe if I wanted to take a walk, she's gonna have to get piped back on a new smoker, right? But also, eventually, I think this chair needs to be fucking replaced, which I haven't even seen if there's any high office chairs available. I should look that up too, real quick. Because Dinky's always like, All right, so high office back chair. Here we go, $159. Reviews 4,000. See, perfect right there. That's all I need. $159. Oh, this looks fucking badass. Look at that fucking chair. Of course, the handles are not something I like, but I mean, these are just perfect chairs, 40 something, colored red. I mean, see, $100 and some, and Chloe doesn't even think about a new chair to put together for me. She just is like, she never, here we go. Let me look at this. Oh, wow, look at that. That's fucking nice. Prime payment? You gotta be fucking kidding me, you son of a bitch. There's a benefit prime payment. You need to fucking continue, you cock-sucking morons. Damn fucking idiotic bozo son of a bitch cock-sucking morons. Now, can I go back to fucking what I was doing? Damn fucking dillwads. I mean, literally, I'm trying to look at a high back chair and they tell me your prime payment is not working again. You're going to lose prime in a week. See, this is what they do every fucking month. They don't have the thing is they're trying to bill for something, and that's the thing. They should be, they deny it, right? And then you're standing around, and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with these fucking cocksuckers saying your prime payment has been. No one cares. That's the thing. No one cares. That the real problem is with Amazon is if they can't run it so many times because of whatever, then I mean, this is the funny thing, okay? The bank turns around and charges me $22 for a fucking magazine, right? Charges me $33 for overdraft. If they knew Amazon was coming out today, they could have made another $33, dinged me for $7. Instead, they deny it, and then they're like, there's a problem with your bank card. And to me, I'm thinking, what the fuck is wrong with these fucking idiots? I mean, I'm already, I mean, literally, my membership, there's a problem with your card. Please continue. Yeah, I did, you son of a bitch. I mean, literally, right there. Renews on June 20th, so they're going to bill me again. Or is it a different one? Renews on June 14th, June 30th, June 30th, June 30th, and June 7th. I mean, literally, this is the bullshit that I got to go through. I mean, if they're turning around and payment history is, let me look at payment history for this. I want to fucking see this. So, they charged me on May 21st, April 20th. So then why the fuck is there a problem? Oh, I see why. Yeah, so literally, Prime should be fun, So, anyways, let's go look at the fucking comments. Let's see what's going on. Well, let's see. Hello, Chris. I'd be pissed off. Okay, yeah, going okay, but you just found my mom and stepdad caught the bug. Mark Simpson, howdy. Yeah, you guys really pissed me off today, Mark and Chris. I'll tell you why you guys pissed me off. Because StreamYards is ready to go. And yet, I'm not paying fucking $25 because I don't know the schedule for StreamYards. I don't even have a daily planner set up for what hours and slots. Anyways, I talked to Mark about it. But I'm not paying $25 if I'm going to be sitting around doing videos solo, so I decided not to do it. So, which one? COVID or monkey? COVID, not the monkey. There are 70 and 1% rate to be fatal, or that's what it used to be. No one gives a shit about the fucking fatal rate. No one's going to get sick from it at 70 years old or 80 years old unless you have so many severe pre-existing conditions that's going to fucking kill you, Chris. I mean, literally, 1%, that's nothing. I mean, literally 3% was fucking nothing. The problem is that some of these people had heart disease, cancers, and everything else, and it just killed them. And they were stacking the bodies up, basically blaming COVID so they can fucking make you have a shot. Now they're saying, well, we're in the news today. In the news, NBC News, we just learned we're going to need a fourth booster. Some people need a fucking fourth booster. I'm not going to be fucking getting any of it. I mean, look at my advocate. She turned around. She says, "Oh, are you vaccinated for breakfast?" No, I'm not, Siegfried. Wear your fucking mask. I mean, literally, you don't need to fucking go to breakfast and carry. I mean, anyone can carry the damn thing. I've already had every fucking variant. What's going to happen? I get it again? Big fucking deal. I'm not going to be dead from it, so I'm not worried. What am I going to have? Massive headache, take a couple of pain pills, drink some NyQuil generic, and go down the rest. Oh, shit. Forgot to see if Chloe tried to call me again. And Chloe hasn't tried to call me again, so there we go. Look, ivermectin is for fucking horses. I mean, literally, who the fuck gives a horse tranquilizer to a fucking human? That's what could kill someone. Oh man. Look, Higgins, don't listen to Chris. Ivermectin is a horse tranquilizer. You don't give a fucking horse tranquilizer. Chris is gonna take. Chris takes the ivermectin and could kill him. Let me tell you what happened to Chloe's fucking uncle, okay? So you understand. He took Sudafed and ivermectin together and it killed him. They said it was the ivermectin that did it. So if you want to go and tell your mom to take ivermectin because Chris recommended it or suggested it, don't. That's one of the deadliest things in American history. People ordering ivermectin is basically killing themselves off because it's a horse tranquilizer designed for horses. Ivermectin is not designed for humans. Look, every doctor I've talked to that I have primary care physicians, they won't even prescribe it because it's a horse tranquilizer. So if you want to sit there and say, "Oh yeah, my doctor prescribed it for me," go ahead and kill yourself because I'm not going to fucking have it. Because I don't believe horse tranquilizers are for humans. It's for horses. And you say, "Oh, doctors can prescribe it." Really? Well, guess what? Most of the people that are buying it is sucked up the fucking ivermectin supply anyways because they all believe that Donald Trump says take it, and really some of these people died from it. And it's coming out in accidental deaths by taking ivermectin. So to me, no. I mean, literally. I mean, whatever you believe in, man, don't take the ivermectin. I mean, literally. I'm going to have to tell Chloe about this. I mean, literally, she's going to sit there and say someone's a fucking moron because, frankly, you don't take ivermectin. Plain and simple. Yeah, well, guess what? Joe Rogan's a fucking moron, too. And if anyone believes in that douchebag, then there's a problem because I don't believe in the son of a bitch. I'm not going to even fucking go with politics. But the thing is, I don't believe in half these ass hats anyways. They're all douchewaffles, in my opinion. Look, I don't consult a doctor. I asked the doctor. Doctor said, no, that's a horse tranquilizer. She won't do it because she'd be sued for it, because they're not allowed in the clinics. Where we live, they're not allowed to do it. They're supposed to tell you to get a shot, a booster shot, a second booster shot, a third booster shot, a fourth booster shot. And if you do, get it quarantined for 10 days, 5 days, 10 days, whatever your symptoms are. But some people, they're fucking think everything's going to be under the sun. I mean, literally, what the fuck? I mean, literally, sorry, everyone. We're having like a little debate here. The thing is, thank God I'm not on StreamYards. We have 20 hours free right now, but thank God I'm not at StreamYards. I'd be fucking really I'm going to do this so I can calm down. But you get my point. Oh, fuck. Ivermectin, come on. I killed Chloe's uncle. And yet, your doctor's in this state, they don't prescribe it. It's only for horses. Well, it's like saying you have coronavirus and you need quinine. Quinine's for freaking for the other problem you get in the jungle, malaria. I mean, literally, do you take anti-malaria drug for coronavirus? No, it doesn't work. Damn. Literally. Look, whatever you're trying is a bunch of bullshit. You shouldn't be subjecting to meds you don't need. I mean, literally, I'm sorry. This is just, you don't see me taking meds that I don't need. I hear, oh, I took the fever water. Well, good for you. But the thing is, you shouldn't be taking it unless you have malaria. I mean, literally. Be right back. Okay. Should have been calmed down by now. Okay, so here's the deal, everyone. Here's the dealio. Okay. Quinine is for malaria. Ivermectin is horse tranquilizers. If someone sits there and says, take ivermectin, no thanks. We already know a couple people that died from taking it. That's why I say don't take it. Don't believe the mainstream media saying it's fine or the alternate media. The AMS, the alternative media source. Don't. 3, this is big. If you want to sit there, and it's fine by me because I ain't going to listen to it anyways, is if you want to believe Donald Trump should be your president and the election was stolen, so be it, but I don't want to hear it. My thing is, we got Biden and we're going to have to deal with Biden until 2024 at least. So in the meantime, frankly, I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic. We should basically be looking after each other. Instead, I'm not taking things that could kill me. Now, if someone else wants to do it, that's their business. That's a priority. But I'm not taking any meds that's going to kill me. True. Oh, Mark. I mean, literally, plain and simple. I mean, literally, all I want to say is, who the fuck comes up with these things? I mean, literally, you won't see me take ivermectin. You won't see me taking ivermectin Sudafed. You won't even see me basically, Thing is I don't care about politics right now. I don't. I mean, literally, I don't care about politics. I don't care about a lot of things. But the thing is, we're in a pandemic. We need to pull ourselves together. And if everyone wants to go and experiment, one med might kill them. And to me, I don't think wrongful death for taking something you're not supposed to will help. I mean, literally. So Higgins' mom and dad basically got sick. Let them take its course. It'll get better. Trust me. I've had every variant so far. And I'm telling you, it gets better. And if we get another variant, it gets better. They can't guarantee a booster and a vaccination will vaccinate you. There's people I've seen that got boosted or got boosted and then ended up dead, or got vaccinated then ended up dead. I mean, it's hit and miss, okay? And you don't see the FDA approving ivermectin anyway, so technically it's all just basically a bunch of hoopla anyways. I mean, literally. Well, just like Trump did, he took a lot of vacations to the golf course. So, can't complain, can we? I mean, literally, let Biden do it. Not my problem. If you want to complain about your taxpayers being thing, I'll tell you what you need to bitch about personally. If you want to bitch about something, Higgins, I'll give you a good reason, bitch. You said it would be 211 days still until you get approved. Social Security last time. That's 6 months and 29 days. Okay. That's something to really bitch about. 6 months and 29 more days after 4 months. That's almost a year you had to wait. During a pandemic, they would have had before a pandemic, they would have had it done within 2 to 4 months. But no, they're backlogged because they're all fucking staying at home, sitting on their ass at your taxpayers' expense, delaying your benefits. Think about it. Now, worrying about your mom and dad, that's something you need to do too. And, they got my prayers. But Social Security is the other thing you need to worry about, and your cash assistance third. You know, yeah, you see? Working from home. Yeah, see, working from home. See, that's exactly the truth. The truth's in the pudding. And yet, my point is, you know, oh, oh yeah, Social Security's running at about what 30 or 40%. Most of them are still at home. Yeah, that's how it works, Higgs. Let me see if I can get a hold of Chloe. I'll tell Chloe real quick about that ivermectin thing. She'll say something else. I want to make sure she got everything done. 11:28, so she should have picked everything up. Here we go. She should be at the bank now. Takes what, 18 minutes unless she's in the post office now. I want to make sure she's got everything. Or not. She'll just probably leave the phone ring in her purse. Yep. Hey, it's me. So did you get your business done at the post office? Okay, I have some other news for you too. Apparently, Brother Chris is talking about the government has authorized ivermectin for coronavirus treatment. I've never heard that before. No, I will. I will. Yeah, well, apparently they say he said that doctors cannot prescribe it. Your primary care can prescribe it. Never heard that one before. So, all right. Well, keep me informed. Where are you at right now? I hear people talking. So, are you on the street? Okay, cool. All right. Take care then. Bye bye. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so I just told Chloe. She said I should check something. So, see. All right, hold on. Right, so the FDA hasn't approved it, and doctors are being sued for it because it says here they can prescribe it, but it's making more people sick. So there you go. I'm just cross checking it. Yeah, so I'm reading this now. Mm-hmm. This doctor lost his license for it. You see, this is why I don't support this. The FDA says it doesn't work. So why are why is people taking it? Because they're idiots. They're morons. They're not a horse and they're not a cow. They're not a goat. They're not a buffalo, caribou, moose, deer, or something else.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 4 likes, 2 people watching. Who's watching? Mm-hmm. Because comments petered out. Higgins, I don't know what to say or do. So Chloe went to the thrift store. She's already on her way down to the pharmacy and to the bank pharmacy. Coffee, get some coffee, and be home. And then I'll put a movie in when I have a fresh pot of coffee that I'm brewing today, which is going to be a nice blend, Pike Place blend. Mm-hmm. Oh, look. A bunny. Wow, look. Tumbleweeds. Remember me and my husband watched outside a window once when we saw tumbleweeds blowing down the road. It was more entertaining than the no comments right now. Chloe got the money order, so. I want to see if Dad's in. I want to make sure it's Friday, so I want to see if Dad's in for a second. Let's see. I don't see Dad's phone number here. No, that's Higgins' number. I think I called Higgins. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to call Dad this way. See if he's in. It's 3 o'clock, so he should be up. Need to find out what happened with movies last night. Let him know his money order is coming too. And a card tomorrow. He can look for it.
You've reached 333-0884. Leave a message. We'll call you back.
Yeah, it's me. Checking to make sure you're alive. Didn't hear you yesterday, so I'm using my Google Voice. So if you want to call me on that number, it should come up on your caller ID. Otherwise, I'll try again on my own cell phone when Chloe gets home. All right. All right. Bye-bye. Love you. Nope. He ain't up yet. Or he left already. Son of a bitch is always gone. Let me check something real quick. I don't want to place an obit. I want to search for an obit. No. All right. All right. So nothing. Well, how much meat I have in my freezer? 3 turkeys, one ham, a whole lamb, a whole goat. Yeah, so I'm good on meat. I eat when I want it. Right now, I'm not in the mood for meat. I'm actually in the mood for something else. What do you guys think, Higgins and Chris? Fish and chips, maybe? Chloe's calling me up soon from the bank. Hopefully, Dad answers me soon too. 70 years old, he could have kicked the bucket. We wouldn't have known. Thing is, he usually calls me Friday nights, Or Thursday night, he was supposed to call me. He never did. Hopefully, Dad's fine. I hope he's not dead. Well, yeah, I ordered lamb through the farmer's market. There's a farmer's thing, which reminds me, they have the shop open right now. I should see what meats are available. See, thanks for reminding me. I need to check on my thing. See, you go to this website here, right? I'm not going to give you the website by name. It says I want to buy. You click on I want to buy. And then it says, where do you live? It says, I have an account already. You click on that. And then you click on this. It says log in. And then it says shop this period. So right now it's open. And then you look at everything. And it says categories. And it says vegetables. So let's see what we got here. I'm not into arugula. Salad mix. Here we go. Bag of salad mix. She charges too much anyways. That's why I don't go through that farm. Salad mix by Baba Yaga Farm. See, that's pretty cool. Kale, baby kale mix. A lettuce mix. A lettuce butterhead mix. Lettuce head. Ooh, yes. Ooh, look, fresh carrots. Probably they're expensive again. So, hey, here was some Baba Yaga. Ooh, those are pretty good. Onions. Oh, yeah. No, I'll take some onions, too. Let's see what else they have there. See, we're already in L, so they go by alphabet. I don't want any fresh mint. And then we go down here to mushrooms. Mushrooms, oyster mushrooms. And, oh, they got a good picture of oyster mushrooms. See, a good oyster mushroom goes good with a bowl of mushroom soup. Lion's mane mushroom, those are pretty good, too. So, you got a mushroom farm here. Then you go to dairy and cheese, right? Boucher de Lopez. Chavar. Oh, let's see. You don't want to pay her egg prices. 1 dozen? No, I guess eggs are going up in price again. So, duck eggs. Duck eggs are really tasty too, by the way. That's pretty cheap. I'd get some of those. Then you got for meat. Cornish game hens. A little expensive. But, chicken's expensive. Turkey. Now, that's really expensive. I ain't paying that. And it's not turkey season anyways. Then you got, I don't like beef hearts, so just skip the beef hearts. Beef kebabs. Yeah, those are pretty good. They give you the skewers. Don't like beef liver or kidneys, so let's skip that. Beef short ribs. Yum, yum. Her price is too expensive. That's why she basically throws away a lot of stuff anyways. Again, the beef roasts and yum, yum. Okay, got beef sausages, breakfast sausages. That ain't bad. Chorizo, I won't eat. Sausages, again. Skip all her cheap steaks. She charges too much. You see her name on it. Hanging tender steak, yum, yum. There we go, rib steak. T-bones, yum, yum. T-bones and rib steaks. This generation beef sweetbreads. Won't eat those. I won't touch that. Ground beef patties. Ground beef patties. Beef mixed sausage sampler. Mixed beef box. That's not bad if you want 25 pounds of beef. Oxtails. Yum, yum. I can make a good oxtail soup. Then you got goat soup, goat stew, Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah, if you like freaking goat nuts, lamb chops, lamb kebabs, lamb neck, lamb sausage, lamb roasts. Love a good lamb roast, by the way. They make some, but you never go through that lady. Lamb sausage, again, you don't pay for her sausages. Lamb sausage, lamb shanks, lamb ground, ham hocks, but not through her, dude. You go to the store for that. Pork belly, look at that. They got pork belly. Unfortunately, you don't want to pay for her pork belly. She charges too much. Pork chops. Yep. Pork hocks. Pork ribs. Yum, yum. Still, you don't pay for hers. Pork picnics. Pork sausage. Pork sausage. Pork sausage. Pork French rib roast. Again, too expensive for her. What you do is you just go through that one lady, and then she salami. Now they're making salami, pork salami. Thing is that's just they're chart. You see something here. So she's got 20 pork salamis. Fortunately, I wouldn't pay that for that kind of salami. That's like not even a half a pound. I can get a pound of salami for like $6. And then you got goat milk soap and goat this and soap. And then you got some other stuff. Sheep wool comforters. Those are pretty cool. Expensive, but toasty. So, yep, there's nothing good there. Oh, we got more comments while I was reading stuff. Cool. Let's see. Fried duck sounds good. No, fried duck doesn't sound good. You want baked duck. Baked duck's the best way to go. Oh, my advocate emailed me again. Let's see what the advocate had to say. So I just talked to my advocate about therapy again, because the county pays for the funds. Fortunately, she said I might have to wait 6 months. You'll figure. So 6 months to wait. I prefer Skull Cherry. That's my blend. See? Skull Cherry. Let's see. Eating a banana. Well, good for you. I'm thinking about fish and chips. Yeah, I bet you paid an arm and a leg for those eggs too, Higgs, old boy. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say it, but unless you got a deal on your steak, it's just too expensive. That's the thing. You shouldn't be, unless someone has a job and they're paying for steaks, that's fine. But if you're on food stamps, steaks are getting too damn expensive. $25 a pound for steak is not a good deal anymore. Plain and simple. And yes, I did toot. If you guys heard that, there was a light toot, but it was still a toot. And this girl usually doesn't toot, but the other day I tooted, and everyone was asking me, on canned crab. No, canned crab ain't thing. No, I don't care what meat Kevin says. I think Kevin's a personally. I don't like Kevin. There you go. My favorite thing to make is Alfredo with crab and Devane shrimp. Yeah, you know what? You can do what you want, but still, it's expensive, Chris. You got to think about your finances. You can't just sit there and buy what you want and eat what you want because, frankly, you got to look at all the deals and make sure you do the right deals. You just don't sit there and say, oh, yes, camp crab's expensive as hell, anyways. I mean, in my damn opinion, it's just too damn expensive. Did Chloe try to call me again? Nope, nothing. She said she was heading to the bank. That's why I was talking about the other thing. But still. I mean, literally, it's what it is, She didn't even get anything done today except for go get rent paid. I mean, literally, I wouldn't buy canned crab. It's just too damn expensive and so little for what you get. Hell, I don't even need to buy tuna in a can. Hell, I don't even like the chicken in a pouch or a can. Literally, there's a limit where I will eat stuff, and that stuff just tastes like utter crap. You want real crap, you go get real crap. Which reminds me, is that website open? Did they update their website yet? Let me look. There's a shop here, I think, in town. Yeah, here we go. Did they get their website up and running yet, or? Mm-mm. Nope, no website yet. Nope, no website yet. I was hoping they did. Yeah, well, you know what? If you want to basically spend your food stamp money in canned crabs, feel free to. But when you run out of food stamps, that's where you got to think about cutting corners, dude. I mean, literally, to me, I think it's just too overly expensive. Cowboy ribeye, that sounds good, but still, cowboy ribeyes are usually expensive. Yeah, well, still, I wouldn't do it anyway. Special occasions and this time and day, we're in a pandemic. We got to basically be very frugal with everything. Hell, I'm frugal too. That's the thing. I'm real frugal. I feel like in the movie or the TV show The Crown, your father was real frugal too. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just waiting. Chloe said she went from the thingy. Didn't call yet. Dude, I don't want this. Yeah, well, What makes a woman? I'll tell you what makes a woman. You have periods and can give birth. Otherwise, these people are fucking idiots. Best sipping bourbon? I'd like some bourbon. But you know me, I'm not going to have that, you know. I'm not putting myself through bourbon right now. Cool. Now what? No phone from Chloe. All right, take care. So who's with me? Because frankly, it's already 2.5 hours in, and I want to know who's still with me because I can leave at any time. Like I said, if there's no comments. I don't know who Frank Lee is. You tell me, Higgs, old boy. Frank Lee? Who the fuck is Frank Lee? Let me look. Higgins and General Erudite and me. Okay, so that's I don't know who Frank Lee is. Anyways, Higgs, I don't know what's going on. Frankly, I said frankly I don't know. Frankly, as in frankly, I don't know who's still with me. Frankly, I don't even know what Chloe's up to. Mm-hmm. Carl the fan. See, Carl the fan came in just to ask and then he left. Probably was Joe Gill again. You know how Joe Gill is. Here's what this. Let's see. Pirates of the Caribbean is number one for that. Edward Scissorhands, cool. Finding Neverland, I don't know, never seen it. Sweeney Todd, Pirates of the Caribbean, yep. Chocolat, Sleepy Hollow, Public Enemies. All right, so I guess Johnny Depp in The Ninth Gate's not really good, you know. Crybaby? I'm not a crybaby turd nugget. I will be a crybaby if I don't see some food soon. Too much fucking spam coming in here. Oh, Direct Express shirts? I want to see this, just see what it says. Okay. I'm not signing in to read this. Oh, well. Okay, whatever. Nope. I'll just go fucking click on the email. Just read it. The Brookings Institute said something about Direct Express. I'd like to see what they have to say about Direct Express. I find Direct Express to be a piece of shit organization. So, all right, let's see what Twitter says. This will be interesting. Okay. Yeah, well, whatever. Notifications. What do we got here? Nothing. I don't know. They said the top Johnny Depp movies were not what I expected. Ninth Gate was really good. I like the Ninth Gate. You're scrupulous. Scrupulous. All right, let me call Chloe real quick. See what the hell's going on. It's not letting me call. It's like 30 minutes later, and she's still Pike Place Brew and food. Maybe food. I don't know about food. We'll find out about food if she answers the fucking phone.
Hello?
Hey, it's me. What's up?
Hi, I talked to the bank.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to have to call 1-800 number. I have it on the card you gave me.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So, yeah.
Bunch of ball washing okay, cool. So it's a bunch of ball washing bastards, you know. So what's next on the plan?
They're going to go find coffee for you.
Oh yeah, it's at the store. I was looking for that Pike Place blend. That seems pretty damn tasty.
Marketplace I'll look at.
Well, did you check the restaurants too to see if they're open? Or any restaurants open or?
Yeah, I'll check them and talk to them. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know we were talking about maybe fish and chips or something, so I was just wondering.
Yeah, I'll go look around.
All right, and I was waiting for a phone call from you, but you never called me, so I don't know.
I'm going to go look at the restaurants, okay?
Okay, I'll wait for your phone call. Bye-bye. Called the bank. Went to the bank. Bank said, I got to call an 800 number. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Chloe forgot about lunch. Can you believe that? She forgot about fucking lunch. Oh, Dad could have went out earlier today too because of dinner with Gary. That's what could happen. My phone hasn't rang yet, so that's probably what happened. He left early to go to lunch with Gary, which means he had to get up early again. I saw an article that looked interesting about someone spent $400 on or $700 for dinner. Hmm. $700 for freaking dinner at Walt Disney World. All right. Well, we got one person watching, probably Higgins. Oh well. I should find out if the ninth gate's available. That'd be cool to watch. Just watch. Stars free. Cool. The ninth gate. Oh yeah, I'll watch it then. Stars. All right. Heated better cheddars. You know, you should eat something more. You got all that soup in your basement, Higgs. Someone emailed me again. So better find out who emailed me this time. That guy that sells the tobacco didn't, being very frugal. Why is it that all these Democrats are emailing me asking for money? I don't want to help you guys out. I don't want to be. I want to be left alone. Great. Still debating that again. It's like, excuse me for a minute. I need to check something. I was talking about this earlier, but I didn't see this. So, a gunman kills ex-girlfriend, another woman, then himself in a church parking lot. Damn. Isn't that sick? In Iowa. I guess he heard voices that say kill. Stupid damn things. Oh, cool. I don't want to see this. Not right now. He did 2 better cheddars. Yeah, well, if I was eating better cheddars, they'd eat the whole damn package because that's me. And I'd replace the damn wheel in this chair again, too. Nope, not enough coffee, man. Not enough coffee. However, I could heat up a cup of tea, but you know what? I don't know what I want to do, dudes. Just gotta wait for Chloe to call me. She's almost done with her daily run today. I guess that guy's not email us about pipe tobacco. That really sucks. And that funeral home didn't get back to us either. Starting to wonder if these funeral homes are basically selecting and choosing who they're going to choose to bury in their damn funeral home. Yeah, well. Anyways, Higgins is having lunch. I'm not having lunch. I'm hungry for lunch, but I don't want to cook anything either. The best sipping bourbon in the world. Wait a minute. I had a banana before the better cheddars. Bought 3 bundles of bananas. Yes, I put them in the fridge. Makes them last about 3 weeks. Best sipping whiskey. Okay, let's see what the best sipping whiskey is. I'll be the judge. I've had it. Knob Creek. Knob Creek seems okay. That's high end. Jefferson's Ocean. Never heard of that. $99. Four Roses. I hear that's pretty damn good stuff too, but I've never seen Four Roses out here. Let's see. The next one's Old Forester. Yeah, I like Old Forester. You know, I was drinking that. I think I was drinking that the other day. I don't know what I was drinking. Russell Reserve. Heaven's Door. Damn fucking pop-ups. Angel Envy. I hear that's pretty damn good too. Maker's Mark. I know that's a real good one. Widow Jane. Never heard of that one. Higgins is like sitting there licking his chops with bourbon. Elijah Craig. That's a good one too. That's 12-year aged. Henry McKenna. Never heard of that one. Noah's Mill small batch. Never heard of that one. Michter's US 1 small batch. Never heard of that one. W.L. Weller wheat wit bourbon. Never heard of that one. Bernheim original. Never heard of that one. Yeah, like these damn fucking son of a bitch clothes. Get these fucking pop-ups. Always fucking, yeah, whiskey's not bad. Makes them last about 3 weeks. Yeah, well, we have 2 people watching, only Higgins commenting, and I'm basically wondering what's going on, you know. Hold on. No, and no. This is a Walmart delivery. Let's see what we got in the Walmart delivery. Poppy! Knock it off. No? Something large. What the hell is this? Chicken breast. All right, Pee Wee. I guess thank you is an order. I guess Sister Pee Wee wants me to make some chicken breast sandwiches with this. She didn't tell me she ordered chicken breasts. She said a small package was coming today, and in this was a 4-pack of chicken breasts. Wow, didn't even expect that. That was a shock. What's really embarrassing is I just said those little chicken breasts in a can aren't really my cup of tea, but you know what? I'll use them anyway, so thank you. Now I'm waiting for Higgins' answer on that one. You know, because Pee Wee emailed me and said there'd be a package coming. I was like, oh, okay, whatever it is. And, you know, I thought it was Sheets, you know, but I guess Sheets didn't come. Let me check the USPS website because, you know, I don't know. The weirdest thing in the world, you know. Didn't expect chicken breasts. Then again, you know, I was saying I don't like tuna either, but I guess I was talking about this one's Sanders Collection, and this one's. Let me look. Did it say my name on the box? Yeah, it says it came from Las Vegas. Oh, this was from. FedEx. So FedEx sent me this. Huh. That's odd. Funniest thing in the world, you know. This says it's still out for delivery, so FedEx delivered me this. Okay. I don't know, Higgins. I guess you didn't hear the thing about the chicken thing. Oh, better call Chloe. Mm-hmm. That's weird. Chicken breast being mailed to me from Walmart? The only thing I can think of is Pee Wee, but Pee Wee would have told me if this was being delivered too, so. And Higgins doesn't have my address, and Chris doesn't. The only one I can think of is Pee Wee or Joe Gill, and I don't think Joe Gill would do it. Joe Gill tried to basically pretend he was, you know, something or other, so. Chicken breasts in a can. That's funny. I didn't order a chicken breast, so. Well, more like it was Pee Wee, so thank you, Pee Wee. Guess I'll make chicken salad sandwiches out of an orange. But, you know. Hopefully Chloe doesn't take and make soup out of it. She always does that with tuna at time. Haha, very funny. Funny as hell, too. I don't have any bread either, so I can't make a chicken sandwich anyways, unless I had bread, you know. And I know Dad wouldn't order it. I'm going to send Dinky a quick message. It could have been Dinky, but I don't think Dinky would order this. I think it's Pee Wee. Because Pee Wee, I heard Moppy bark, so I went to check him's FedEx. Chunk chicken breast with rib meat. Can's all dented too. Look at that. The bottom can's completely crushed in. I don't know. And what? Oh, something's leaking here, dude. You can tell there's leaking on the top here. Damn. That's the thing. One of these cans is fucking leaking, dude. Better find out which can's leaking and popped open. Because they stacked it up like this, and yet one can's popped, I think. Because the bottom's crushed. Let me see. Yep, top can crushed. Figures. So this one's completely and thoroughly opened. Smelling like rotting chicken. Let's see. This one. Okay, so this can is safe. Can 2 is, I don't know. Let me look. So that can was completely cracked open. All right, so 3 cans were saved. One was completely cracked open. That's why it was leaking. Here we go. Now we know. 3 cans were cracked open and leaked into the box. That's why I was looking at it, Ugh. So, yeah, 1 can was completely cracked open completely. You believe that? Couldn't even eat it. You don't know how long it was sitting open and everything else, and the air got to it, so the meat was probably bad. Ha ha ha, very funny. On the chicken, the rubber biscuit thing, Well, just gotta wait for Chloe to call. That's the thing. Payday and business is getting done. Yeah, well, 1 can was completely open, so Pee Wee said she'd be in tonight, so I'll email her tonight about the canned chicken. If she sent it, then I'm gonna have to let her know a can was cracked open. I can't believe that. I was smelling rotten chicken. It's like, what's that rotten stink? And it turns out one of the cans was open. We got our rent paid. Now we get to sit on our ass now. And wait for the electric bill to be paid. Tomorrow they pay the other thing. Let me see this. I'm gonna look at this since I'm gonna listen to this.
Was followed by a very rare primetime address by Joe Biden, in which he addressed the nation. First by saying, this is not about taking your guns, and then detailed 7 different ways he was going to take people's guns, or more likely, he was pressuring Congress to take some action, because he can't do anything else. He's done pretty much everything he has been able to do administratively, and some of it is overlining on constitutional. Actually, most of it was. We just wait for lawsuits to move forward, I guess. He then went on to say that the Second Amendment is absolutely. Maybe he needs to learn how to use it, because shall not be infringed pretty much means this thing's pretty friggin' absolute. Guys and gals, or anti-gunners, or Republican and Democrat and independent alike, you're not taking away the Second Amendment. It started the country, and it's the only thing that is keeping the country. So if you missed Obama Biden's, I think it was a 17-minute speech, and chopped it down to the things that you need to hear, the rest of it was just babble.
This guy is full of shit. Hold on.
All right, everybody, so there you go. The full press continues. If you want to stay in the know with the gun control that's being thrown at the wall, subscribe to the channel down below. We're getting really close to that mark of 500,000 subscribers, which I never thought I would ever reach. And I owe it all to each and every single one of you. Help me get to that goal. If you're not a subscriber, just hit that little button right down below. That's all you got to do. If you want to have the videos get out so that more people are aware of the constant attack on our Second Amendment rights, please help by hitting the thumbs up and sharing these videos, and turn on the bell notification with all notifications, so that YouTube will notify you when I do put out more content, because they're coming fast and furious, several videos a day. And if you really want to stay in the loop, you got to check back the channel multiple times a day, because YouTube sometimes takes forever to get those notifications out. So thank you all, and we'll have another video this afternoon. Until we see each other again, be safe, stay vigilant, carry a gun to keep you and your friends or family.
Yeah. That's because you're a fucking Peckerwood. This guy was watching the Peckerwood. He's just complete Peckerwood. He basically turns around and says the guns are being infringed. No, it isn't. Biden's basically speech is not infringing on anyone. First of all, the guy's a dipshit, okay? Biden turned around and Biden said the Second Amendment is not absolute. That was from Chief Justice Scalia, who basically said the Second Amendment is not absolute. The thing is, all they got to do is go to 2/3 of states, if it was all Democratic, could vote and ratify an amendment to dissolve the Second Amendment. That's all they need to do. What's going to happen? Civil war? Well, we're going to war because you dissolved it. No, that's the best case scenario. Or the worst case scenario. The best case scenario is to pass all these things. They're like, oh, the gun background loophole is basically, the gun background loophole for gun shows is unconstitutional. No, it isn't. They're just basically saying, look, we want to make sure the guns are in the right hands. I mean, how many fucking douchebags are out there? Oh, hold on a sec.
Call from Salt.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what kind of coffee? Did you want your Italian roast?
I said, did they have the Pike Place roast by Starbucks?
I'll look at Marketplace, see if they have it in there.
Oh, so you're not at Marketplace.
Well, I am. I'm out in front of Marketplace.
Okay.
I've gone inside.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in now.
Okay, so you want to call me back?
Yeah, I'll call you back to the Pike Place coffee.
Okay, bye-bye.
Come on.
So basically, my cousin Dinky said something. I want to see what the fuck's going on with her. Said something about canned chicken. All right, so he basically said he can't ban AR-15s unless they decide to do an assault weapons ban, which Congress doesn't want to do because they think it'll cause civil war. It won't cause civil war. I mean, look. One guy said, "Oh, will the AR-15s used for varmint control on farms for like coyotes and raccoons? Fine and dandy, but do you need fucking 30 rounds to kill a raccoon? I mean, you know." And then he said, "You know, how many people need 30-round magazines? Now, if they knock it down to 10-round sticks, that's still 10 rounds. They'll just stockpile fucking like 100 or 200 or 300 magazines, throw in a backpack and carry it with you. That's the thing. Then they'll say, well, the 10 rounds is too much. We need to go with 5 rounds or 7 rounds or 9 rounds or whatever, you know. Then they'll infringe again. I mean, literally, the thing is the Constitution shall not be infringed. That they're saying, oh, it's Justice Scalia. I mean, look. The gun owners need to know that if 2/3 of states ratified the Constitution and got rid of the Second Amendment, that's it. Bye-bye. Gone. If we have a dictator tyrant that marches there with the armies to take all your guns, and they're carrying M16s with grenade launchers, all of them, all they got to do is you give us your guns or we blow the shit out of you. See? So they're like, oh, yeah, you know, background checks are infringing. No, it isn't. Thing is, they want to make sure you're freaking... If they basically put in that everyone goes through a background check, which takes 30 to 90 days because they want mental records, so be it. Well, they're infringing my rights. I might be bipolar and, you know, I need my gun. I don't give a shit. If you're on bipolar meds, you don't need a fucking gun. If you're schizophrenia, you don't need a fucking gun. And yet, these fuckers are saying, you know, you're violating my civil rights. Civil rights, my fucking ass, okay? 7 ways he violated it? No. High capacity magazines, that's not infringing on anyone's fucking rights. It just says 10 rounds or less. And that, in my opinion, is fine. I mean, literally. And what is that? Infringing my rights? I mean, yeah. What's next? Oh, yeah, the government's infringing my right because I can't own a fucking flamethrower and take my flamethrower and barbecue Higgins McCheddarwurst. Sorry, I had to throw that in there. Higgins is a joke. I mean, literally, Higgins doesn't want to be barbecued with a flamethrower. Oh, you're infringing my rights. You need an automatic weapon with a grenade launcher on the bottom. You're infringing my rights. Oh, yeah, you're infringing my rights. I need a grenade launcher, an M79 blooper. Oh, you're infringing my rights. I need an M202 rocket launcher. I mean, come on. Heavy-powered weapons like that shouldn't be in the hands of the American people. Plain and simple. I mean, look, I just answered 2 things. They're not infringing your rights on background checks. They want to make sure criminals don't get it and they don't get, and they want to punish people with straw purchases. And they want to make sure if you're going online to buy your gun and having your gun bought online and then sent to, what do you call it? All right, so let's just look this. Listen to this. I was just looking at handguns, right? To buy. Purchase a handgun in the state of Washington. The person must be 18, 21, resident state, and must possess a valid concealed pistol license. Must carry a valid pistol license. Additional, the transfer dealer must be notified in writing by the chief of police or sheriff in the jurisdiction which the purchase resides, possessed under RCW 94104. So let's just look this up. So they're now saying you need a concealed carry license to even fucking buy a fucking gun online. Let me see. Oh, this is unlawed, figures. So, might have to take a walk down to the sheriff's office to find out about that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. I already saw the payment ID. Okay, so let's go over here to, I want to search something real quick. There we go, just to see out of curiosity. Mm. Hmm. So far, I haven't found anything I'm interested in. You guys are probably sitting there laughing your ass off, but you know what? I have a preference that I want. So, there we go. Out of stock. Well, I found what I'm looking for. It's just out of stock. This is the full size. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you don't need that. That's the thing. What you need is one without it. Well, that's why, because they're out of stock because of that one. All right, I see why. All right. Look at that. Out of stock. Here we go. See, that's what I'm looking for without the handle. See, I know exactly what I'm looking for and what I want. All right, so I'm just checking something. Mop, no. Moppy, no. Moppy! Quit it, Oofer Bottom. These are all sold out, so I'm not going to even look. Chicken between your fingers. See, we got 3 people, you know. Oh, did Chloe try calling me again? Let me look. Yep. We'll call again. Okay, there we go. So apparently, yeah, we don't have comments. Let me see about Chloe. Just looking for something, actually.
Here, Majesty, I bought you a dark Italian roast.
So they didn't have the other thing then?
Well, I'm going to the restaurant now.
Okay, hold on. Why the fuck is this on voice? Why is this on whatever it is? It's telling me I'm having there. Can you hear? Can I hear you? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I had a speakerphone was on for some reason. So, anyways, anyways, I just thought I would ask about that. You know. Okay, so you're gonna check on that next.
Yeah, I'm going to check on that.
Okay.
That's the last place I'll go for home.
All right. Keep me informed, would you?
Because if I order something from like the bake shop or something, I'm going to go straight home with it.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't get cold.
Okay. All right. Well, call me from there then. Thank you.
I will.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Wow. So just to let you know, Pee-wee emailed me. I don't know what Pee-wee wanted. I haven't checked yet. Probably to tell me something about delivery or something. I was just looking at something here, something I was interested in. And apparently, here we go. Apparently, what I was looking for, they triple charged now for what I was looking for. So I was like, shit, that's just way too much. Let me see. Still got these available? Nope. 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 Wow. So they discontinued those? Oh, maybe it's this one we're looking for. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so they went up by double there too. So everything you're looking for is double the price. Figures. Let me see what Pee-wee says. Hold on. So, yep, it was Pee Wee that did it. Pee Wee said something about chicken breast to make pasta salad. Talked about it the other day. Sheets of pillow, and talk to you later this evening. All right, so I just checked on a couple prices. Pee Wee. Apparently, ha 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 ha. Higgins, yeah, after all this time. So Chloe called me and said, "Oh, I got your Italian roast. We don't have, whatever, And I'm headed to the bait shop. Yeah, the bait shop even open right now. Let me look and see if the bait shop's Facebook news. Because, Friday Harbor, bait shop's pretty good. Got a casket tune in the bait shop. Here we go. This is it. Oh, here we go. So, fish and chips, 3-piece halibuts. There we go. Take 3-piece halibuts. Web-based shrimp and chips. Those aren't bad either. Clam strips, chicken nuggets. What do you think, Higgs? Cod, halibut, shrimp and chips, clam and strips, and chicken nuggets, and a cup of and chips. Chicken nuggets and chips. Crab tot, soda, soft serve, ice cream, cup of cone. Pacific Northwest clam chowder or clam crabbo biscos, and then they got one cod tacos. I don't know. They might be closed. Who knows? What do you think? Get that? Yeah, I like halibut myself, but they're kind of expensive, so depends on. So Pee Wee just emailed me again. Damn, she's on a roll, it seems. I just emailed her with. So I emailed her about, let's see, Hagerstown, Hager. Oh, yeah, Moppy probably already was barking about that. So she said something about delivered today. So let's check the delivery thing real quick. Yes, that sounds wonderful. Hold on, let's see. Mark barks. I bet you that box came in again. So apparently she said there's pillows and sheets coming. Apparently the sheets are coming today. I guess Pee Wee wants me to use the new sheets when they come in today. So Chloe will have to help me put the sheets on, and I just gotta wait for some Higgins. Why do you keep message retracting? That's the thing. Are you that afraid the government's watching? I mean, look. If you need to know what I was doing, I was looking to purchase a handgun eventually. But you know what? They're like, you're under concealed carry now. Why do you need a fucking get? Oh, hold on. Let me see what's going on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Let me see this. Oh, I sold. All right. Well, I don't have mental health conditions. Ha. I haven't been convicted of anything either. Can't believe they're just charging through the fucking roof. I did that 15 minutes ago. Ha ha. Yeah, well, still, you always do the message retraction thing, you know. I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. You know, jingle detain, dingle detain. Let me check and see if he's still in business. That might be my best bet if I have to go through that. Sprayed the air freshener. Haha, very funny. No, I'm not spraying the air. But I am waiting to see if Chloe calls me back. She was like, I got you Italian roast. Let's see what I'm looking for now. Is it some business? Huh. I guess this isn't it. Hmm. Look, I said fucking this. I didn't say fucking the state, you son of a bitch. Hmm. Okay. I remember someone saying some. What was that one place? Let me look. I'll see if I have it in my email because I know I've done business with the guy in the past. So. Yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. See? Saved it. So let's see if it's there. All right, let me see if he's still in business. That's the first thing I want to do. Hmm. He was in Texas, but there was a guy in Kentucky, maybe? I don't remember. It'll come out soon. I guess. Who the hell is this? Yeah. Enough's enough. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I just emailed my buddy, see if he's still in business. Seems he should be. All right. He's in Alabama now? Huh. I wonder why he moved to Alabama. Well, I'll find out. Spray the air freshener. Hey, what are you guys doing? Well, I was emailing a buddy of mine, Black Jesus. Oh, hold on. Chloe's calling me. Give me a second. Hello. Oh, yeah. 2 orders of 3 pieces of Alaskan halibut. All right. And what are you getting? All right. Keep me informed. Bye-bye. Okay. So, emailed my buddy. I don't think his email either is going to bounce back or not. Black Jesus. Chloe just called me about lunch. See, I should be in business. His email, So I decided. I thought about. Let me look at. Hold on. What was the guy's last name again? I can't remember. Let me look real quick. See, I know exactly what I'm looking for. I saved my email. See, that's why I have my email saved. All right. Let me look here. I don't want to know him. I want to know. What's this? Okay, so. All right, well, there we go. She had a mess a few minutes ago. Let's see. Hold on. Sprayed the hair. Hey, what? She had a mess a few minutes. I didn't have a mess. I just was taking a leak, man. A leak. So I thought I was emailing someone too. What are you guys doing? Well, basically, Black Jesus, I was actually emailing a buddy of mine that does layaway, and it's one of my layaway contacts. I haven't talked to in a long time since my husband died, and I was talking to him about if he emails me back. I don't know if he's still in business. That's why I emailed him first, see if he's in business. If he is, I wanted to find out um, if he has access to what I'm looking for, because I'm thinking of going and spending $50 of my own money getting my concealed carry permit back so I can carry on me, because I don't feel safe going anywhere without a gun because of the way things are looking these days. So I was literally looking into it, Black Jesus. And so that's all she wrote. By the way, Chloe better basically get lunch in us and then go get bun food, because we're not spending much money this month, And so, thing I was talking to Pee Wee was saying the other day, before it gets too late, I thought, maybe I should go through a dealer and my online dealership. If he moved, I'll know that. and see about it, because I thought, you know what, maybe I'll just do that again, because my father-in-law would be like, well, you don't need one of those, But my thing is I'm thinking if I can get a hold of it to do something like that, because I really, my, I don't even know, did he actually, did he, you know, yeah, you had a Costco chicken. That's good for you. You make me hungry, okay? Just to let you know, you really fucking make me hungry. So I thought I would look into it and then, last names to remember. I don't want last names to remember. The thing is I already found him in there. I found his company because I remembered it by memory. So I went in, found the email address, and sent it out. So now I just gotta see if it goes through with if they're still in business. Apparently his email's working. Otherwise it would bounce back by now. I don't even remember what I bought from him so long ago. Yeah, so anywho. He's fine, you know. He's just being a bunny. Black Jesus, what are you up to? Came in here just to say you ate a Costco chicken. Don't you have anything better to do? Mm-hmm. Mm. I need to call Chloe back. Hmm. Yeah, he's just sitting there, moving his head around, bobbing up and down.
And we're waiting on food.
So, did you try calling me again? Because it said missed call, so I figured I missed your call. Okay. Okay. I was just saying. Okay. All right. Take care. Bye bye. Yeah, so, my buddy, on the other hand, hasn't emailed me back. So, who knows what's going to happen. All right. Hopper is doing bunny habits. Yeah, he's just sitting there licking himself, cleaning himself right now. Well, I just had to see. That's the thing. Black Jesus comes here and he says he had a Costco chicken, but that's all he said. I, on the other hand, think, dude, Costco chicken, fine, cool, Brady B, awesome. But yeah, that was one of the things I was looking up, and prices went through the roof. They're like 3 times what they used to be. So I emailed a buddy of mine, to see if he still is in business because it's my layaway contact. How about you make some barbecue, some beef ribs? I already have beef ribs. They don't have enough rib meat. They have pork ribs on sale, but Chloe has to go out again later after lunch to get the bunny food. Otherwise, the Hopper's going to be unhappy when he's eating 6 raisins for dinner tonight. Costco. I wouldn't even give my damn dog chicken. I wasn't talking about food, Black Cheese. I was talking about handguns being so expensive. You were listening to the conversation. I said handguns. They're like, what I used to own was 3 times now the money. Went online today and I couldn't find any place that sold them. No offense, we should talk about that for a minute, okay? So I emailed my cousin, messaged her on something. And I said, wow. I said, wow. And you want to know what's surprising? Wow, right? So I know Pee Wee's going to be watching this video a little later tonight, probably while she's working away. So I want to thank Pee Wee for the chicken. Yes, I didn't tell Chloe yet. But Pee Wee decided to send me 4 cans of chicken. 3 cans. Or hold it. Oh. This can was completely crushed on the bottom, you see? But 1 can was completely opened and leaking. So I had to throw it out. It was rotting chicken. The other 3 cans are fine. Now, my cousin Dinky, I asked her about it, and she says, woohoo. You're doing YouTube vids because you're getting free shit. Mm-hmm. Higgins, Jack Klugman did a better job than Quincy M.E. Look, well, I wasn't talking about grocery bills, Black Cheese. I was talking about handguns, And the thing is I went online, right? I know all these connections, with layaway and everything. Not one place sells them. Not one fucking place. So I was sitting there, right, Black Jesus? Because I'm talking about this story. And I'm looking. So I was like, you know what? I better email my buddy, see if he's still in business. Because if he is, he can probably give me a better deal. But the problem is, where the fuck do I go, Burlington. This guy got a, oh, okay, cool. Mm. See, I'm waiting for you guys to comment. Yeah. So, anyways, Pee Wee and I were talking. And she's always talking about better get stuff now before it gets too late. So I was looking at handguns, but can't do anything. Can't do it. I can get a fly rod faster than I can get a friggin' handgun. It seems. Seems everyone's sold out for some damn reason. I mean, what is it? Yeah, I get the sales. Wow, I didn't know that. So Remington and Marlin was bought up by Ruger. Wow, that's amazing. Hmm. Well, Hopper, on the other hand, well, good for your dad. My dad hasn't called. It's almost 5 o'clock there. I assume he's basically. Uh, 1:30 to 3:30, she says, for delivery. Moppy would have barked anyways by now. Well, hold on. What's this about guns? Hmm. Hmm. Check my box. Well, usually my box won't fit it anyways. If the mailman isn't here yet, then, I'll check outside. Pee Wee just said check my box. Well, guess what? I'll check my box when I'm ready, Pee Wee. I mean, tomorrow's food bank purchase. Nope, nothing. It would say delivered anyways. USPS hasn't said anything's delivered, so I'm gonna tinkle. I'll be right back. Four people watching, no comments. I better answer Pee Wee though. Actually, I'm gonna check the USPS first. Because it'll say delivered or not. She's like, check your mailbox. Well, mailbox, if it's coming, it's says out for delivery. So there you go. So tell me there is a package coming. I better check Pee Wee. I'm hoping my business emails come in, but you know what? I have a doubt that it is. Mm-hmm. I should send her a gift card. You know. Be right back. My dad called. So who's with me besides Higgins? You still with us, Black Jesus, or did you go away too? So my cousin Dinky thinks I'm on YouTube so I can get free stuff. That's not true. I do this for you all. You know, the current news is I'm talking about guns again, and I'm talking. You know what? We shouldn't even talk about guns. I'll tell you why we shouldn't even talk about guns. We can't even buy guns. Hmm. There he goes again. He deletes all his comments, or a lot of his comments. Hmm. Reading the news for you guys. Dow Jones went down again. Mm-hmm. Wow. Be right back, everyone. My dad called. Mm-hmm. Yep. Higgins is probably sitting there going, "You shit," and I'm like, "Mm-hmm." So it's 2 o'clock, so we got 90 minutes up till that damn delivery comes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know. So I didn't get a business email. Didn't get my other business email, and all I got was from Pee Wee. So thank you, Pee Wee, again, humbly. Other business emails failed. Mm-hmm. You hear that, people? That's Chloe coming in. She's gonna give me a bag, and Moppy's gonna do a dance. And I'm gonna sit back, and we don't have any paper towels, though. Yeah, okay, Mop, whatever. Brought me my plate. Put it on a plate, piece.
Yeah, make dog sounds to do something. Yeah.
I ain't giving you shit.
So then I'll keep making dog sounds.
And that's fine. You can hold dog sounds you want. You ain't getting my food. There we go. See?
Oh.
Man, they're being stingy on fish, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, since what's his name already said he had something or other, I'm gonna have some fish and chips here.
Lay down after this. My feet are sore.
Well, how long are you gonna lay down for?
An hour. Why, you need me to help you with something or something else? His cage. Food. I gotta go buy food for him. All right.
Your money. Otherwise, you only got me one or two.
You got another one in there.
Oh yeah. I'm not giving you any, Higgins. You can go. You find your own fish and chips.
Yeah, he gets you pay your fish chips. This is for Mary Rita and I.
What are we, napkins?
I don't think we have any in there.
They didn't give us any?
Fucking
Cheap son of a bitches. Pay you good money for fish and chips, and they don't even give you any. Sorry, Hicks. Not giving you a nibble.
Yeah, she gives me a nibble though.
Ain't giving you a nibble either. It's my dinner.
I'm your dog. You won't give me my dinner?
You got meat flavored kibble right here, Mom. See?
Yeah, my dinner's in that cage right there.
Nope.
He still wants to eat the bunny. What? One day I catch you up yard now. You got me a tasty rabbit hunch. It looks like some good fish right there.
What is cheapos? Oh, cheapos. Mm-hmm. Well, you can be cheapo all you want. But I'm
Yeah.
going to bed's fine. Thank you. For a minute, I thought it was Moppy Grump. It was a ferry boat. I'm sorry, dude. What's he say? Napkins, they don't give them to you unless you ask for them. Well, I don't know about you, but they usually put them in the bag.
Yes, you do.
So between Cask and Schooner, this is the number 2 place for fish and chips, in my opinion.
So what's the thing about them legalizing ivermectin in pharmacies?
No, they don't. The FDA doesn't agree to it.
The Supreme Court would probably tell them.
Supreme Court says they can't do it either. It's the FDA. Ivermectin is for farm animals, not for.
Mm-hmm. My uncle makes it with Sudafed. Look what happened.
I know. Chris left, by the way. Again.
My uncle died. It was at his funeral.
Yep, I know.
I got my grandma. Blames the Democrats for it.
Why blame the Democrats for your uncle's stupidity? Doesn't make sense.
My grandma was like, well, Democrats have ordered pharmaceuticals to poison the meds, ivermectin, so Americans could die.
Sorry to say, but your grandmother sounds like an idiot.
You know, she listens to Tucker Carlson. My grandma's watched Fox News for a long time. Remember, like, a long time ago, Thanksgiving,
So Pee Wee turned around and sent me, apparently, not us, 4 cans of chicken. Like tuna, but instead it's chicken. Yeah. Fortunately, 1 can was already cracked open, so it was rotting.
Yeah.
I'll show you. See? Not the rotting stuff, but this is what she sent us. For chicken salad and chicken and salads.
Yeah, you can have all your salads.
You threw out French fries. That's because there's more coming, Poppy. Mm-hmm. You see. The main thing is Mommy Chloe picked up food. And the people are happy that they picked up the food. You threw away the coleslaw. I don't like coleslaw. Their coleslaw doesn't taste like coleslaw. Why they call the potato sticks a chip? Because it's a British saying.
Yeah.
I could ask the same thing, Higgins. Why do they call you a potato stick?
Well, people in this country, there are a lot of people in this country that hate British.
Shouldn't hate the British. British people are nice.
Without them, this country wouldn't have existed. Hell, Spain, a lot of them was like, well, we wish Spain would take over British, therefore Americans would have to put up with them. Yeah, and this country would be speaking Spanish.
True. Nope, not giving you a nibble, Higgins.
Spain would conquer all in Europe. They would have, all of the Americas would be speaking Spanish.
When you get on disability, Higgins, and get retro checked, come out for a couple days. We'll take you over here to get your nibble. What do you think, Chloe? Let Higgins come out here?
Yeah.
You can buy us dinner.
Casket Schooner.
Captain Schooner's best fish and chips.
Oh yeah. Oh, Spain settled this instead of Britain. We would have all been Hispanic.
Nibble, nibble, yum, yum. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Because I came from a potato head. Better you Higgins than me, man. I remember this one place me and Tara went to. We were getting tanky and tipsy and stuff. We went into this place and she ordered the fish platter. Wasn't bad at all, for a dive hole place. Can't remember all of it, but it was a dive hole place. And we went down the road. 90% of Mexicans are European, so that makes them white. Yeah. Doesn't matter to me, man. Well, still a person, in my opinion, and people are irreplaceable. Thank God Chloe wasn't doing the racist thing.
What was that?
Nothing. Good fish. Halibut. You want Johnny Depp's phone number? They actually showed it during the trial. What was that?
Oh, it closed at 6, right? And closed at 6.
Yeah, 6.
All right.
We
I'm
got
gonna
that.
take a rest. Just get me up around 5, and we'll go.
That's fine. Make sure to put the money orders on the table. And the stamps. Well, I'll be send the mail out as soon as I'm ready.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah? Well, I bet you had his number, Tim. Yeah, I know. My neighbor's Mexican and black. Chloe's nicknamed her Blaxican.
What's they call when you're half African American, half Mexican? They call Blaxican. There you go. There's one Blaxican girl that used to work where I work, right? She bragged about $200 pair of shorts that she bought.
And my cards?
Oh, your cards, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your debit?
No, I'm talking about you keep the debit.
I will get your use a Father's Day cards.
You didn't get them yet? Oh, you said you did it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. Gotta see what you chose Father's Day card wise. Let's see.
They're good. Let's make sure they are.
Okay, that's cool. This one is. Oh yeah, these are perfect. Now I'm done with my cards and my mail. It will be going out tomorrow. I just gotta choose the card. And Aunt Cheryl, why is that? Why is that? Aha. Funny Higgins again. Oh, and leave the phone so I can call Dad. Mm-hmm. Make sure he's alive. As far as food stamp day. You see, the reason I didn't want to eat in tonight is because we didn't have much, and Chloe thought takeout was better due to the fact that due to the fact that due to the fact that um she and I didn't want to cook tonight because usually we do, but the only thing the grocery store had on sale meat wise was ribs, pork ribs, and I don't think Chloe wants a rack of pork ribs for dinner. However, I had never asked her, so we've already ate today, but pork ribs, what do you think? Well, don't forget the other idea you got to do.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't put your thing in the zip bag.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do it tonight when I get out. Go to the pet store.
But Hopper says he'd share his raisins with you.
Mr. Poppins.
He's alright. He's alright. What do you want? You want a french fry? Alright, take french fry. See if he eats it.
Yeah, it tastes like fish. Part of that fish flavor got into it. You ate it.
Want no fry?
Yeah. Thank you, honey. I love you.
Hello? I haven't got anything yet. I think I was going through a place in Linwood, Washington called Purdy and Walters Funeral Home. They said they'd email me and they haven't done anything yet, so I don't know. I can call them up on Monday, but I'm just being patient. Well, I told them what I wrote. Yeah, well, people are just dying to get in there. But no, I called them. Yeah, no pun intended. I called them. I told them what I wanted, and they're looking for the same area as where my grandparents are. So that's what I'm working on right now. And so I'm waiting and then waiting and waiting, and they haven't given me any quotes. So, sure. Well, yeah. Well, once I know, I'll probably be in there to set up something anyway. So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did you hear part of that tree on the memorial tree in Friday Harbor cracked and fell to the ground? Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear or see that. I don't leave my house that often. So, and where is this memorial tree?
It's at the bottom of Spring Street.
Is that the one right near the ferry?
Yep.
Well, my roommate probably seen it. She was down there today getting fish and chips from the bait shop.
Oh, yeah, maybe. But it's not too noticeable. But I actually heard it because, yeah, I live in town. My window was open, and I don't know why I heard it, but I did. But it was pretty loud. And then when you look at the tree still looks good. It was just a giant branch that fell off, and then it hit the telephone, or it hit the light, and then it broke the light. And but it was they already seen that. Doesn't look too bad, but if that tree fell the light on it.
Well, the only news I've heard from my roommate Chloe was a couple months ago the herbs burned down. Yeah. I was shocked when I heard about that. Yeah.
But there was nobody here to fix the tires. You know what it's like. It's
3:30 in the morning or something is what the news said. Yeah.
Yeah, and if he hadn't have been there to check the car and notice the fire, then I kind of wonder if, Captain Scooter would have turned down in the local hotel that's back there, or the books that might have burned.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did find out. I was looking for breakfast this morning, and I saw that I don't know what happened, but it says it's permanently closed as the Cheesecake Cafe. I just saw on Google because I always use Google for everything. I send my roommate out to do most of my business, so I don't have to leave. Like lunch to fish and chips, go get mail and send mail out and everything else. She does everything. So, but I told her I'd have to come. Yeah, I told her when came time to do you or my business, she was going to be coming too because she's thinking of doing the same thing. But she wants to be cremated, so it'd be a lot easier. But there'd be more business for you too.
Nice. And tell her the minimum policy is 5,000, and the maximum is 30 on this death benefit. Rated full life benefit. Perfect. It's perfect policy for that. And it might be cheaper if you
My husband was $6,000 for private cremation, so he had like 3,000 off because of the Gerber baby insurance from 1977. So you know, yeah, so he had that, but it was still $3,000 for me and my father-in-law. So not including two urns because my father-in-law demanded he'd have half the ashes himself. So we divided it up. So. Mm-hmm. Well, I've lost my mother. I've lost my mother in 2010 and my husband in 2016. And then my sister committed suicide in 2021. So it's time for me to think about it. That was my second suicide. My niece a month later, that's my sister's daughter committed suicide. So my nephew's all alone, sad, and doesn't want to contact any family. Didn't want to commit. But when I was married and lived in Australia and I came home to deal with family business, my significant other hung themselves in a city park. That was my first suicide in 2002. So since then, I don't. I tell people if you're suicidal, go get help. Don't do the unthinkable because honestly, it hurts everyone around you.
we had a roommate in our basement. My husband and I weren't married yet. We were boyfriend and girlfriend, and we rented out the basement room. And there was a kid who was a college student living down there, and he hung himself in our basement. And was like, and we didn't know we lived with somebody. But that's the weird thing about suicide. You tell people are usually doing okay. Like they sometimes they even perhaps once they decided to do it, like happy, like you can't tell. But all the time it has to be.
Well, I got my sister's medical records from Fairfax, Fairfax Hospital out of Kirkland. And she was there for like every few months, she was there for suicide. But when I called to ask for the records, they were like, well, we really can't give you one. So I said, okay. So I called them back and said, here's a death certificate, accidental suicide, coughed it up. So they turned around and said, oh, just asked how she went. And I said, yeah, booze and fentanyl. That's what caused her breathing to slow down and give in. Now, I don't know how my niece went, but, my niece went too, But I got my news from my sister who tried to call me like on a Thursday, and my sleeping hours are wonky. So finally, like Saturday morning at 8 a.m., she's in Colorado. She says, well, you better be sitting down. I said, heard that one before. So I said, which uncle or aunt kicked the can? This time she said it was our sister. So I was like, oh, okay, which one? And it's here in Washington, so south of us in Everett. So I was like, oh, okay. So, it was, I'm the sixth. And my biological sister was adopted out because my dad was supposedly abusive. And then I have 4 half sisters, and now it's 3 half sisters, and 1 half sister is close to me. 1 half sister doesn't want to know, 2 half sisters don't want to know me. One after my mother died, and the other one just didn't want to know me at all. So I have 1 half sister, and that's it. My biological sister, I don't know what happened to her. So, but I've been thinking, it's time to be more responsible, in case something does happen to me.
Yeah, that's good. I think it's great. I think you should do these things. Thanks for thinking of me. Your roommate too.
Well, my roommate was talking about cremation, but she just doesn't want to be planted in the ground or whatever. So, it was just, uh, the way it is. But she's been thinking about it herself because she's 34 and her uncle. I sent her to Arizona probably like what 9 months ago. Her uncle took Sudafed and that other medicine. I can't remember. Hey, Chloe, what's that med that your uncle took the other one? Oh yeah, ivermectin. Took that Sudafed, killed him. And ivermectin, if you know anything, is a horse tranquilizer or a farm animal tranquilizer.
Yeah, they have it. They have it like you will buy the 8 grams. That was
I heard. I think I don't know. I think it was the pills, but the FDA has been basically making doctors lose their license for prescribing ivermectin. You know. Yeah, I had a friend of mine today. I do YouTube videos, and one of my moderators was going on about doctors prescribing it. So I went and looked up the facts, and I said, "Yeah." And those doctors are losing their license left and right. So because the FDA doesn't approve it, and it's all ivermectin's for is for cows and horses. So so it's the way it is. So yeah, so that's when I realized I better think, not with the uncle, but when my sister went, I kept putting it off, and finally I said, look, I better just get this done because. Yeah, well, she's on disability, so she's just looking for like me burial insurance. I mean, did you ever look into that Social Security thing? Because I know where we live, they say we need to every year we need to know about the insurance. How much we're paying and how much is earned in those special accounts and yada yada yada. Oh, okay, sure. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, I'm on disability too. That's why I brought it up to you yesterday. Yeah, that would be much appreciative. I think I posted my email already, but I can give it to you again. Anyway, sorry about that, Black Jesus and Higgins. So my phone rang. It was the insurance lady again. Does these insurance people ever stop to think some people don't want to be bothered? I mean, calling me during my lunch is like the biggest PO in my entire problem. I gotta call Dad and see if he's alive. That's my next move. Trying to eat my French fries. I use Google for everything. Yeah, I do. I had to mute it because of um the my personal email was used. Lady wants to email me an insurance thing, but at least thank you, Pee Wee, for the sheets. They look nice. I'll try to put them on tonight. Hopefully they don't tear. My mattress is falling apart too. Can't find a place to buy one. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, Rita, I've been living out pork roast for the last week. They were on sale, $1.99 a pound. Well, whatever floats your boat, Black Jesus. Right now, my boat's fish and chips. Yeah, one of my former moderators came in the other day, BBS, Kimmy. She came back. She was talking about how her TV is still going good after she bought it with the stimulus check, Yeah, well, as long as you have a good internet connection for your TV, I'm happy for you. My TV, what I do is when I watch some videos, I'll just cast it from my laptop to my Roku. I have a smart TV from like 10 years ago, so my Roku works. I love my TV. But I'm trying to. My TV's getting old, so I got to look into getting a new one. And as you know, Higgins knows, new ones cost money. Let me see. Yeah, well, you can get a Vizio or a Samsung. I'm thinking I'm going with Samsung next time around. My Vizio's good, but most Vizios nowadays require a sound bar, and I'm paying extra money for a sound bar. So if I can avoid the sound bar, I will. My family knows I need a new TV. And yes, they can jingle the chain. So, should have just bought the sheets outright. Pee Wee did it, and I feel bad because, no, my only meal today was fish and chips, and people say, "Oh, those cost money." They do, but you know what? I was hungry. And I didn't want to cook anything, and food's coming in tomorrow, or food's coming tomorrow, so I can start ordering stuff. But I figured it'll last like 2 or 3 days, plus not yesterday night, but every last few days before yesterday was ramen. I told myself I don't want to cook up a pot of ramen, but now he can still tell me jingle chain. So I'm eating my fries while Higgins says jingle the chain. Seems everyone left. I guess it might be movie time soon, eh? Just got called Dad. Almost worked commission. I got to call every damn day. I see how it is. I make you hungry, and now you're going for a ride. These are small fries. These ones. You know what? I'll just. I'll get to my email. Email. I feel bad for Peely because she took care of me, and I went out and got fish and chips and I was hungry as hell. The ramen was getting tiring, you know. I can make up some salad soon like Peely was recommended, but problem is the right of fries. Let me check my email. Delivered to my door. I told you. She'll probably email. Oh, no, she didn't. I guess that one lady didn't email me. It's funny. She didn't email me, and the other two didn't. I'm going to call and see if Dad's in. I want to make sure he's safe. Find out about J. Edgar tonight. Hold on. And I can find a toothpick while I'm at it, too. So, tried calling Dad last night. No answer. Hopefully he ain't dead. Hey, Dad, it's me. Just checking to make sure you're alive. I didn't hear from you last night, and I figured you're either still out with Gary or whatnot. So give me a call. My phone number, you know what it is. So I called on my Google Voice earlier. Now I'm calling this. Hope you're okay. All right. Love you. Bye-bye. Oh, man, that was a delicious meal. I just sit back and wait. Who needs a keyboard? I'll tell you who needs a keyboard. I do. Yeah. Because I use my computer for everything. But anyways, Pee-wee's not around. You guys aren't talking except Higgins, and Black Jesus ain't around. So I'm hoping you guys help me out soon. I got to finish Tara's letter tonight, too. I got stamps. Got my envelopes ready, too. So rent's going to go out Monday. See, I do everything by the book. Got my stamps this time. Apparently they're Mountain Flora. Oh well, it works. Hold on. turn the volume off this so I don't have to hear it anymore. Since Chloe's home, we're good to go. So, stamps, yep. Yeah. I run a game like everyone else. No, I don't run a game. My cousin says I ran a game, Thing is, we ran out of toilet paper because Chloe basically doesn't realize to go to the store. Now, she got the rent covered. I got to pay the whatchamacallit online, and then we're good. No, I'll just buy forever stamps. If I'm at 40 years from now, I'll be 84, dude. What do you want me to be? I'm fucking there, guy. I got forever stamp. I bought it 40 years ago. Now it's $10 a stamp. Post office doesn't like these forever stamps. No, I'm not using my hand. Okay, Pee Wee was nice enough to send that. That's the thing. I told Chloe to get some today, but with her telling me my card wasn't accessed and everything else. Replacement for rotten chicken. No, see, Pee Wee just emailed me. So I just thank Pee Wee for the whatchamacallit. I feel bad because I was gonna. I don't usually buy chicken. Okay. And the thing is, there's one can was smashed and then one can was opened. The other cans were fine, and yet Pee Wee was talking about, I feel bad for Pee Wee because she went and got me sheets and I was like starving, I mean, Chloe goes and get these little triangular hash browns, and you can't live on hash browns, And then, as you all know, lunch, fish chips. Yeah, delicious. And, I told Chloe, give me 2 orders of fish, which, between you and me, I don't think the fish and the chips are worth it that more. Now that I see how small they've cut the fish down. Then Chloe turned around and used her own cash to buy a fresh pot of coffee, which tomorrow will be Italian roast, but she's got to go get bunny food too soon. So she's taking a nap and then she wants to go get bun food. I need to check on something. Yes, Higgins would say Google. So I need to go Harbor Pet Store. Yeah, I'm Googling it. Closes at 6. Okay, let me see if she, Yep, here we go. June 1st. We are in need of clean paper and plastic bags. Peanut butter and banana bites from Freedom Farms. New works available by Milton Roth. Spearmint stars. Made all brand new San Juan Island made natural dog treats. Vegan, gluten free, and great for breath. Come try them out today. Okay, so gotta go and send to get boon things. Booty. Toilet paper? Well, hey, Ricky. Ricky. That lady didn't even email either. It's like their email bouncing or something. I send an email out and it doesn't come in. She's like, "Oh, I send you an email." Mm-hmm. So I've helped Chloe help me put the new sheets on later tonight. They're gray, but you know what? Gray's fine enough with me. To me, I just feel bad. Oh, my cousin Dinky probably messaged yet again. She's probably on her way home. Let's see. Nope, she didn't message again. I think, but I feel bad for Pee Wee because, I was going to send her a gift card for all the help she's done because she didn't have to do it. I was waiting for payday. So, cousin thinks I'm running YouTube right now, guys, so I can get free stuff. I was literally talking about how certain things are hard to buy, and like for example, I was just looking at the news about whatchamacallit, the one thing, I gotta choose the card for dad. The other two, I know which one's going for my uncle. This one's for my uncle. I'll just. Okay, so uncle gets this one, which means I gotta fill out the envelope for it. That leaves my cousin Corey and my cousin. I figure I was in the mood to send some cards out, Okay, so that one's for my cousin Core Bob. Made in China. I love how they say it. Made in China. All right, so I know which is which. So, and then this one here is for Dad. When and if he emails me or calls me, hopefully he didn't die on me. That'd be really sucky, kicks the bucket, Chloe thought she was buying a money order, and I was like, no, I'm doing the money order. There we go. And this one is for my dad, I guess. Just gotta drop them in the mailbox tomorrow. Let's see. I wish he would get back to me. No, I just gotta basically make sure they go in the envelope the way it's supposed to. There we go. So, 3 cards, 3 stamps going out tomorrow. I got some other stuff I gotta do tonight too, mail-wise. My outgoing mail is gonna be pretty long tonight. But then again, you guys should know me by now. The post office really loves me. What the fuck is that extra fucking wheel? Oh, here it is. We better tape up that other little piece. And we gotta find a way to fix this wheel permanently too. I wipe with my cat. Hey, Mike. See, everyone's leaving and no comments, which means I'm about to leave myself. I mean, look, you guys see me in my truly splendor by basically giving my father-in-law a card. I got a money order for him too. He's going to buy himself. See, the other thing is I sent my father-in-law a money order. Of my father-in-law a money order so he can buy himself a steak dinner at Longhorn. Or was it Outback? I can't remember where he's going to buy a steak dinner. But you know what? I made a promise to him and I kept my promise. So now he's going to get $35 for a steak dinner. So, and who the heck are you to come into my channel and basically say something? Who are you and what do you want? See, guys, we might have someone that's coming in here maybe to be a troll. I don't know. All I know is I'm full of fish and chips and my dad didn't get back to me yet. So hopefully soon. Or did Chloe? Yeah. That's saying, who are you and what do you want? Hey, Mike Hill, what's up? Ricky? Higgins, are you still eating your cheese sausages or did you change out to bananas again? Or are you finally opening a can of soup? All right, let me see where my phone went this time. I think I put it over on the bed, maybe with the new sheets. So we got a guy named Mike John here. Okay, Mike John, what do you want? Came here to talk. Please feel free to. So everything is good, minus the cards, and my dad's money order is going out tomorrow. So I got a money order for him, and my phone went missing. That's the other thing. Where did my phone go? I had it earlier. I'm gonna move it over here. I know I had something over here, and I got coffee too. About time we got some of that espresso roast. This looks pretty damn tasty, in my opinion. One of the best Italian roasts around. We tried finding that coffee from Star. Oh, here's my phone. It's hiding under some envelopes. All right. So it says one message. What message was this? Oh, dad message. Didn't check messages last night. Hold on. See, I have to type in every letter. See? There we go. See, I just sent him something. He emailed me around 3 o'clock. He's like, didn't check my messages. Okay, cool. So we know he's there. Let's see. She's thick. None of the above. Getting hangry. Hangry? You're getting hangry. But lazy to get out of the chair. So what's a hangry? But what is hangry? Yeah, well, Safeway has no deals on steak this week. It's chicken. Otherwise they go through. That one place has good steak though. Damn freaking chair again. Safeway has a good deal currently. I think on was it steak or chicken? I think it was because I checked the ads because Chloe's going off island next week, so I checked the ads. So all right, let's log in. Boop. You have logged in to get you some steak. Thank you for shopping the Safeway Marketplace. Do you want to click on the ad? You do? Click on ad. Checking Safeway's weekly ad for this week for Rita Lee. Pork loin rib half sliced, $1.79 a pound. Signature Farms extra lean ground beef, $4.49 a pound. Would you like me to continue with the meat specials? Yes. 3 pounds of bacon, $4.99 a pound. $14.97 for 3 pounds of bacon. For your soda needs, 2 liters of 7-Up, A&W, and Sunkist is 99 cents. Coca-Cola and Pepsi products, $1.29 each. Signature Select pizzas, $4.99 each. Red Baron Pizza, $4 each when you buy 2. Maxwell House or U-Bahn Coffee. Buy 4 or more for $7.99 each. $3.79 for Spam. Franz wide pan breads or donuts. Buy one, get one free. For your other meat needs, chicken drumsticks, thighs, or leg quarters, $1.69 a pound. $4.99 a pound for a value pack of choice beef, boneless, top round London broil. Assorted chops, pork loin, $1.99 a pound. Pork loin rib chops, $2.99 a pound. Pork chops bone in, $3.49 a pound. Pork loin thin cut chops, $3.99 a pound. Oscar Mayer Deli fresh lunch meats, $5.99 a pound. And that is your meat selection for this week. Would you like me to read you any more for things like alcohol? I could scan for alcohol. No? Then there is your deals for this week at Safeway. Boop boop. Hingry is a slang term for Swedish word for hang toenails. Yeah, well, I thought it was funny, So, Dad had messaged me, but his message came in when Chloe was out, so she didn't tell me there was a message. So they don't round it up to the nearest dollar. They didn't round it up to the nearest 1 cent. Haven't had a decent steak. I had a decent steak recently. By the way, I was just browsing. There was this guy, right? Black Teasers earlier. His name, I can't remember his name now. Let me look it up. His name was like Fart the Fan or something. Fart the Fan or something. Let me see. Higgins removed all his messages. Higgins, quit message retracted. I know you're a bored turd nugget, but still. Carl the Fan. Talking about food, and he's talking about a good cowboy steak he had the other day, right? Carl the Fan. And I said, it depends, but you know what? Black Jesus, if you choose the right steak, I could show you some really good steaks for a very good price. I was telling Chloe the other day, that I was looking at a steak for Father's Day for my son, memory of my dad. My dad was in the Army and the Marine Corps, then Army. Served Korea and Vietnam. So, anyways, I was talking about my dad. My father-in-law is getting the steak dinner, and the thing is it's just too expensive. But the thing is, I give back to the community. That's the thing. So my sister Dink says, "Oh, free shit." So you basically do videos and they send you free shit. Well, we were talking about chicken salad sandwiches. How my husband, when he'd make chicken salad with fresh chicken, he'd roast the chicken and then he'd peel the meat off. Then he'd mix mayonnaise and some other goodies in it, and then he cut apple in it, and the apple made the chicken salad sandwich perfect. Well, Pee Wee, on the other hand, sent me chicken and mayonnaise. So all I got to do is go buy bread and make chicken salad sandwiches with what she gave. So, I mean, I know Chloe doesn't like mayonnaise, but you know what? I'll just use mayonnaise in mine. Chloe isn't going to eat it anyways. She'll usually be like, "Can I have a can of chicken? I'm making soup with a soup base." One quarter left. Come on, Higgins. Are you trying to put me to work? And by the way, to know when the level is low, there's a little turtle that's on the top here. And when you flip it over like this, the turtle's on the other side. Here you go, Boom Boom. Have your water. See? Now he's getting wet on the head. He doesn't want to drink, see? That's the thing. You have to sit there and say, Little Hopper needs water. Little Hopper needs water. Yes, I'm not going to lie and make some pretty good chicken salad with corn, mayonnaise, salt, pepper, and lime juice. Yeah, well, I use mayonnaise, canned chicken, which by the way, like I said, Black Jesus, Pee Wee sent me it. I had to ask her. This was a bonus that I didn't expect. You know, I was talking about my husband's chicken salad. But anyways, look at this can that came in. Look how crushed the can is right there. I mean, this can is dented. You know, in the box it looked like crap too. But anyways, so this can is dented, right? The other can popped open basically. Because it popped open, it was leaking everywhere. So I had to clean up the cans and stuff and open it and stuff. But thing is, she messaged me and she says, yes, I sent you chicken breast, you know, as a bonus. But thing is, I was talking about my husband's chicken salad sandwich, which Pee Wee already supplied me 3 jars of mayonnaise because I was complaining about 1 jar that I have. Was $10.59 or so. So currently I have like half a container of mayonnaise left. I use this for my sandwiches. So I was gonna make club sandwiches tonight, but I decided I wanted fish and chips instead. So I had fish and chips, but she sent me a 4-pack of those. 1 can was completely crushed. The other can was popped open and you can smell the rotting chicken. And 2 cans were fine. So, you know, the can's dented, but I'm not going to complain about a dented can. But, you know, Pee Wee sent in a thing to Walmart and they're replacing like 1 can maybe or whatever, 4 cans. I don't know how it works. Yeah, but the food bank versions suck. They have no flavor. That's the thing that my husband tried to doctor. I remember the first can he opened to make chicken salad was so nasty. It was like, what is this? Food bank stuff. So after that, they kept giving us these large cans. He would start marinating it in hot sauce and making like a buffalo chicken sandwich and then layering the top up with ranch dressing to eat it. I mean, literally, it was like, the chicken they gave from the food bank, those canned chickens, no-name brands, was not even edible. I mean, it is what it is. You know, it wasn't edible, you know. No, someone emailed me finally. Yeah, hopefully it's not. I bet you it's Pee Wee again. The funeral home won't get back to me, remember? I said the funeral home wasn't getting. Oh, Able accounts. Okay. Financial thing. Tammy something. Tammy M. Cotton. I'll download it. I'll read it when I'm feeling better. I don't want to fucking bother. American Hero and American Hero. No Limit Danger Hot. Unsighted, Avenging. Godstrike, Yamatsuta, Mercenary Blaze. Yeah, I was looking at that Mercenary Blaze. How about looking at that, actually? Mercenary Blaze. Alright, so Torchlight's on sale if I want to buy it, you know. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm not going to put tuna on my ramen, okay? I'm not going to even put chicken on my ramen. I would use one of those cans of chicken if I was going to use 4 packs of ramen. But since I don't use 4 packs of ramen, I will just make chicken salad like Pee Wee intends it to be used because she sent it to me. And this was a bonus, and I'm going to use it the way she wants me to. There's mayonnaise, there's chicken. I'm going to get a green apple, and I'm going to make chicken salad with it and put the apple in it. And then spread it up in the can, you know, with the mayonnaise, and then Have it with the apple and it'll taste good. Now, thing is, I don't use salt and I don't use pepper. I hardly use salt and pepper. Most of the foods are already naturally salty, or because it's inside a water or a brine thing in a can, that means it's already got preservatives, so it's probably high in salt anyways. That's why I figured I would need salt. Most places you look, it says sodium content. This content of sodium is, let's look. Pee-wee's generous gift, it says saturated fat 0, trans fat 0, polyunsaturated, monosaturated, cholesterol 13% of your daily intake, sodium 17% of your daily intake. And then it tells you how many servings to max that out. So if I eat the whole can, I've probably met half or more of my sodium intake in one day, With crackers, I wouldn't use crackers. I'd put cheese on crackers, but trying to find a decent thing of cheese is like trying to find a needle in a haystack nowadays with all those recalls of cheese, That's the other thing. The other day I was talking to someone about recalls, right? And I said, and I quote, when are they going to recall something else? Well, first it was beef. Oh, no. First it was peanut butter. Then it was chicken breasts. Now it's recalling cheese. Literally, first peanut butter, which you can put on bread, make sandwiches. That's recalling. Chicken breasts, which are healthy, you can put on bread. You can make sandwiches with it. You can do so much. They recalled that. Now they're recalling like cheeses. If you have this cheese, throw it out. Literally, what? That's the thing. Throw it out, right? I can't throw something out that I buy. Literally, I'll eat the damn thing. And if I end up sick or dying from my cheese, well, I'm not going to give it to the company or throw it out due to the fact that the government ain't going to be paying for it. You see? Higgins just said it himself. Romarin Waters is being recalled yet again. Yeah, well, 315, so Chloe wants, I'll look at that later. I really don't care. You see, let me just tell you my thoughts, okay? Now, this lady is trying to sell me on, I want burial insurance. She wants to sell me an Able account. You should have seen her yesterday, right? She calls me, she says, oh, hi, your name? I'm like, yeah, what do you want? Oh, well, I'm with the insurance company. You wanted a quote? Yeah. But I didn't want to pay $179 a month for insurance for $250,000 for term life, which, they re-up it, and she's like, oh, well, we can get you a basic burial policy from $5,000 to $30,000. Yeah, but the problem is I don't want a burial policy. Say I live 40 more years, like Higgins says, right? What if it's $79,000 to bury you, and they only give you $30,000? You're basically stuck with your family stuck with another $49,000 to bury you. And what if they charge like $42,000 to cremate you in 40 years instead of the average price? Trying to find a funeral home that tells you the pricing is like trying to find a fucking needle in a haystack. Literally. This lady was supposed to get back to me, so I'm going to have to call up Monday and find out where my quote is, or email them at least and say, look, I'm still waiting for a quote. My insurance company wants to work with me too as a backup, so I want to know all my coverages and if there's any plans that I can do. You see, I can't just sit around and hope like hell I stay alive longer than Dinky and Corey. Oh, which reminds me, did she email me again? She emailed me again about free stuff. Then she, nope. See, the thing is because she's like, oh, you're playing the poor me. No, I'm not playing the game. Literally, we all know what Chloe does, right? Literally, I didn't sit there and say, poor me. I said, Chloe, basically 4 or 5 days ago, I was talking with Pee Wee and the rest of you, and I said, Chloe was supposed to pick up more shit paper. What does Chloe do? Doesn't even tell me. My bank account goes. Now I just sit back and wait, So for the next week, I don't buy anything, which means I get my card back. So, and then if I need another money order, I'll get it, which means another letter going out in the mailbox, which is better than some, you know. But anyways, let's see. Romaine lettuce is recalled every other week. Yeah, I know. I mean, literally, they recall so much it ain't funny, you know. I wish we had more comments though, because you guys know that eventually I want to go lay down, relax, watch a movie, and then when Chloe gets back from bunny food, which I'm not buying it, it's her bunny. Hi, Bun Bun. Hi. See, he moved his head when I went to pick out his bowl. See? Hi. He is not a meal for Moppy. Let's see. Surprisingly, today's lettuce was on sale. People loaded up on it at the store that I was at. Well, that's good for you. I, of course, don't go shopping, so I have Chloe do it, and usually when Chloe goes, I have Google Voice ready for her to call me. That's why I called her a couple times for my food. Actually, I called her about the money orders. She had to come back up here. That's why she's napping. She's tired. But she was up at like 5:30 in the morning, so almost 12 hours just running around, going down and getting, she bought the dip for me because she's like, I'm so sorry. Don't take me out. So she gave me this dip, which cans which anyways. I guess this can and this can. So lettuce was in the news this week. It's up like $11 a head, then dropped back down to $3.50. Did you guys want to hear a joke? I'll tell you a good joke. I got this great joke for you and Black Jesus. It's a good storytelling joke too. So, this old lady's pushing a shopping cart around the grocery store, and she's pushing this cart around the shopping cart, and she gets this thing, and she's carrying it in her cart, and she keeps pondering about it. Finally, she sees this guy. She says, "You work here?" And he says, "Yes, ma'am." She says, $32.50 for this porterhouse? He's like, "Yes, ma'am. It's a good deal." "Well, you could take this porterhouse and shove it where the sun don't shine." He replies, "I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, ma'am. I can't do that. I got a $9.50 head of lettuce up there already." Back scratcher, just go to Amazon and buy one for a couple dollars, man. Or if you really need a back scratcher, buy one of those little freaking funky little freaking spoon doodads. That works too. Whenever I need one, I would sanitize the doodad, right? Well, let me tell you, there's this little device here, right? There's this special spoon, right? That's got this hole in it like this, right? So people sit there and say, "What is this?" Well, I don't know. So over the years, people say, "Well, what is this for?" I say, "I don't know. I think it's for eggs, but I'm not positive." So what do I do with it? Scratch my back with it. See? See, back scratcher. It's already got the built-in plastic things, right? See? I think this is for eggs, but I'm not positive. But you know what? It's been in the family for like 40 years, so I've always thought this would be perfect back scratcher anyway, see? So why buy one when you just open up your drawer, find something like this and be and it reaches all the way down too. More on your side here, see? I mean, now that is what we call the classic back scratcher, you know? The classic back scratcher. Excuse me for a second, which I blame Black Jesus for this. I'm going to have to go off camera for a second and use this with my shirt up so I can get the perfect area to scratch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm. Oh, man, that felt pretty damn good, I tell you. I'm telling you, that was pretty damn feeling good afterwards. Ugh, yeah. See, I came back after I scratched my back. Look, what I was doing was I was in the bathroom with my shirt off, okay? I can't go on YouTube, show me shirtless while scratching my back due to the fact that you guys would see my breasts. So, I went in the bathroom for a second and because you guys were talking about itchy backs and I had to use the back scratcher. It felt pretty damn good too. Maybe. Maybe the toilet did get flushed. So I'm ready to relax for the rest of the week. You know, I got next week. I got freaking dinner or lunch, breakfast to do with my friends. 1 week to go. This weekend will be nice and smooth. You know. By the way, did you guys ever hear about that special meal? There's these little pastries that the shop cooks, right? The farmers market sells on Saturdays, and they're these little spicy Italian sausage filled breakfast pastries. Oh man, I'm telling you. Hold on, I gotta see this. Oh yeah, okay. Let's look at the menu. Menu is here, right? All right, breakfast. Bowl of goodness. No, no, no. Where's that one specialty meal? Hmm. Oh yeah, there it is. The fresh baked pastry. Basically, it's a a sausage roll. I can Google sausage roll, but the sausage roll is great. Let me see the reviews. Oh, here we go. Yep, buy the sausage roll and I'm telling you, the sausage roll was the best. Yep. So basically, you go to this place, right? So get the sausage roll and have them heat it up. I'm telling you, the sausage roll is the best there. So he makes these little sausage rolls like this, right? And they're filled with sausages inside. She makes them always for Saturday's farmers market. I mean, you can't go wrong with sausage rolls like that, I tell you. You know? I mean, you want something delicious, go with the sausage rolls, man. Well, to each their own, man. But the sausage roll is the best, for the thing. But you know what? If you want to scratch hairs with a wooden stick with sandpaper, it's your prerogative, man. Your prerogative, man. Let's see, Pew. Hmm. Ugh. So basically, me and um, Pee Wee were just talking about the canned chicken, and she said something about, I hope the next batch doesn't break. The thing is these people threw it around, they literally tossed the damn thing around. They tossed it around like it was nothing. I'm looking at Amazon for a second to make sure I'll look at this chair and it'll see in the top. Nope. Okay. Apparently they were telling me you need to make payment for your Google, whatever, your Prime thing. And it's like, what? So Pee Wee's emailing, but she said she'd be in this evening. So I want to thank her again. I feel bad. I really do, guys. I mean, my sister turns around and says, oh, you did the poor Rita game. No, I didn't. I was talking about how, we ran out of toilet paper and I was going to wait 3-4 days, get some today because Chloe doesn't think about saving money. I mean, literally, I just bought breakfast, paid the money orders, and paid the bills. And I had my lunch, which is my dinner too. And I made sure everyone in my family got a gift, Father's Day card because it's Father's Day. And I made sure I had stamps to send out my business letters. So I got all the mail ready to go. Just got to sign you know what? While I'm doing this, let's just sign some letters. I think my letter stack's over here anyway. So let's just get it over with. I think I printed 20 letters. This goes here. I got some envelopes. And it goes envelopes. Yeah, those are envelopes. A fancy letter. Okay, that's the office hours. Actually, Chloe moved my package again. Turd nugget that she is. I don't think it's on my clipboard. You guys? Nope. Apparently this is my, oh, yeah. So the other day I was looking for my letter, right? And Chloe said something to me like, "Oh, what are you looking for?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm looking for the stapler. Couldn't find it, so there we go, staple." But now I can't find my letters that I'm supposed to sign. Printed them all out. Now they went missing. I think Chloe McTurd bag moved them again. That's my nickname. What's this? Oh, these the letters? That's something else. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so these staples are all worked together. Here we go. I think this is what we need, right? Yep. Okay. I'll just do it on the bottom this time. Hell with it. Over the weekend, I can put my stamps on this and mail them out. And you guys think I'm just not busy. Yeah, I gotta buy ink cartridges too soon for my business letters. I'm like the biggest computer nerd advocate for gaming, the gaming community. When people know me, back in the day, they know I basically do stuff. This one's good. So I got my envelopes ready to put addresses on them, stamps on them, and I will personally mail them out. You know, I'll probably be falling asleep in the next 2 or 3 hours, by the way. But I'm trying my best, you know. The toilet flushed, haha, very funny. I got a Wednesday few. You reminded me of Father's Day, and I thought I forgot. Not busy. Well, excuse me, Higgins. Yes, I did. I got 3 cards, and the addresses are almost ready to go off. So I got 3 cards to fill out. My father-in-law has to give me his address again, so I can get his out. But I'm not sending his card out till I know the son of a bitch is alive. That's something I will do, you know. I mean, he texted me at 12:17. like so many dumbasses, you know. You buy a blackhead remover and have someone pop them for you. You can find them in any store online. You buy a blackhead remover and then you remove the blackheads from a blackhead remover. That's all you do. You go to Amazon. I mean, look, you use one of these, and then what happens is there you go. You buy that kit there for $9 and just remove it yourself. And then you do and search for something else. You always look for the one with the best reviews. I mean, that's all you need. And then you look around for the other tools that you might want. For example, here's an electric one. For $9, you just go buy one. Well, that's where he has a girl turn around and help him, Higgins. Look, when you tell a girl to pop your blackheads from her mouth, that's just nasty. It's like telling her to bite into a pimple every time. The thing is you got to be gentle. You got to say, hey, can you pop these for me? Usually, you know, women have these deep, long fingernails, and they'll go, and then they'll go, and then they'll be like, yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. What's a girl? You know? Great. We're going into uncharted waters by talking about blackheads. Gee, if Pee Wee was here at this time of the day, Pee Wee would be like, ew, nasty. We're talking about blackheads. Anyways, letters are ready to go. Nope, didn't want that. Okay. What I need is an envelope. Is this the envelope I'm looking for? Yes, it is. So, looks like I'm going to have to get my medicine soon. Higgins is like, medicine? What medicine? Medicine. You guys usually don't get to see me do it, but I have to do it today. So you guys know, got to give me some hormones. My cousin will probably throw a shit fit as usual. Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Rude. You shouldn't have got a card. Bullshit. Thing is I'm the fucking person that does this. There we go. See? One card done, 2 to go. Got to get the other cards filled out eventually, but I'm taking my time, you know? So, as the mail stacks up, it'll go out in the outgoing mail tomorrow morning. I just gotta. All right, so this one will be ready tomorrow when I get the address. So, what are you guys up to? You guys are not talking. Come on, throw me a bone here, Black Jesus. Higgins. I can't do everything while I'm working. I miss Quincy, you know that. And Old Town, it's quiet and all right. So where's my phone? See if Dad's in yet. More likely he isn't, but his address is ready, so I could stick a stamp on this. I just want to get the outgoing cards out tomorrow morning. I'll leave the card open because I'm not done with it. I'll see if Dad's in actually. Shouldn't take too long. Find out about J. Edgar tonight too. It's Friday night. His thing should be out tomorrow. Let's see. So yeah, here we go. This is the map here. Yep, right there. All right, don't even have to fucking do anything here. Okay, this one's ready to be sealed. There we go. Card filled out. Ready to roll. Slap a stamp on it and go to work. Post office is gonna love me for all the little cards I send. They always love all the letters I send too. So Chloe's got that. So I lick the envelope, let it seal itself. You know, it works for me, man. I don't have to worry. Anyways, where's Dad's thing? So I got his cards ready to go. I just got to freaking send. Paying bills, paying promises upsets me too. You know, Pee Wee goes and gets me pillows and bed sheets and toilet paper, right? And what do? I go and send $35 to my father-in-law because I promised him a steak dinner for Father's Day. 244. Yeah, let's see if he's in. I want to make sure he's alive. It's almost 7 there, so he should be in. Unless he's ignoring me. Yep. Here we go. You see? 4 o'clock, 7 o'clock there. No popping. Higgins, you are a royal smartass at times, aren't you? Anyways, my other letters will go out soon, you know. I don't have this money order made out for Dad because honestly, he hasn't answered his phone, so I'm not going to give it to him until his phone, he answers his damn phone, you know. That's the thing, I have to make sure he has it, you know. 342. Oh yeah, Pee Wee emailed me. I guess I missed her email. Anyways. Cousin Dinky didn't like the fact I called her a little shit. She thinks I'm wooting and hollering about freebies. It's not about freebies, you know. I mean, look at. Son of a fucking bitch. Can't even sign my name to my fucking email. So Pee Wee said her deliveries are, you know. Here we go again. Democrats are like spamming my email with crap I don't need. So all the envelopes are ready except for Dad's. Basically, Dad gets to wait, you know. That just leaves me to finish my letter to Dinky, which won't take too long. Also, I need to get prepared for that. Won't take too long, I don't think. You guys get to see how I do it. Oh, it reminds me, I need some toilet paper to do it. So a lot of you don't see me do this, but I'm behind like 24 hours, so I have to get this done. It also balances me out before I get really moody, so. Here we go. So I got the alcohol swab right here. You guys get to see me, grip my teeth and everything else. Yep. see, medicine goes down into the vial slowly. Unfortunately, it should be going faster than this. But as it fills up, it'll balance itself out. And faster and faster and faster. See? All right. So, all right, there we go. So what we do is look at the bottle, half a bottle. Toilet paper is right here. So what we do is this. All right, so it says here, estradiol valerate. See, estradiol. So don't think it's anything negative. Actually, it's estrogen. Okay, so so that's the fucking first time that ever happened to me. Anyways, first time for everything. You see that? That was fucking scary, man. Anyways, it's all in. There's no air, nothing. The tip broke off. Damn, that was that one. Literally, the tip came out. Couldn't believe it too. There you go. You guys get an example of how that's done. Always refrigerate this, and we're done. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, dunny, 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 toe. There you go, Hig, old boy. What do you say? Black Jesus? Anything? I saved the needles for a can of WD 40. So, how does that work? You give the cans, you give the needles for WD. Are you diabetic? Is that why you have the needles, Higgins? Are you diabetic? Are you diabetic, Higgs? That doesn't make sense. WD 40, what do you do with it? Oh, man, look at this. 6 hours. I'm getting a little tired of waiting around. Look, shots a few years ago for testosterone years ago. Needle can be used to put a drop of WD 40 where things speak without wasting a lot of it. Well, that's your opinion. I just basically got a little container to throw my needles in. What's this? Yeah. What the hell? That's not good. Look up something real quick. All right. Testosterone, huh? Why did you need testosterone? Digital watch. Oh. My name is Higgins. People call me Higgins. Life's like a box. Mom always said life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. The other day, Higgins, was sitting around and I was wondering what a bunny tasted like. They said he was filled with chocolate. The bunny screamed, the blood went everywhere, and I realized it was a not bunny. Oh, what's wrong, Uber, huh? Poor little guy's eating everything he can. He's that hungry. Told Chloe the other day something about that. Chloe's like, yeah. My name's Higgins. People call me Higgins. Mom always said life's like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're gonna get. Yeah, well, he gave you the testosterone shots, or did you have to give yourself the testosterone shot? Hey, everyone's seeing your nose move, Evo. Hi. I'm hungry. You're always hungry. Here, let me give you a couple raisins. You can have 6 raisins today while we're waiting for Mommy Chloe to get you some food. How's that sound, huh? Come here. So bunnies can only eat raisins sparingly because of too much sugar, by the way. So I got these little things here, and I will count out 6 raisins. You know, depending if they're plump or not. Here we go. See, that's all he gets. That's all he gets raisin-wise. They're a treat. I would rather have the pretty nurses give it to me. I'd be like, "Where would you like it, Doc? Do you want to put it? Do you want to put it in my ass, or do you want to put it in my thighs, or how about you want to put it in my arm?" Instead, I got tired of going to the doctor. Dude, the nurses alone are well worth it, but you, not you. Wouldn't be prudent. Wouldn't be Higgins. Higgins wouldn't be prudent. Look at that. He's so hungry he's eating it already. says I can give up to two full raisins twice a week. Hold on. 1 teaspoon of raisins per 2 pounds of your rabbit's weight. So he's entitled to three teaspoons of raisins once a week. But since I only gave him like 6, no, you don't get anywhere. See, look at that. You don't get anywhere. Sorry to say, we have to limit you, fatso. We gotta protect the boom boom. Little fat schlub. Look at the fat schlub. Yeah, well, I can understand that, Higgy old boy, but still, a nice woman with a nice rack giving me a shot, I'd be happy as hell to get it. I would be happy as hell to get it. Anyways, I'm ready to relax the night away. I have nothing to worry about. I'm hungry. You're always hungry, fat boy. Look at that. He's so happy. He's just happy. He's like, give me some more. No, I'm not giving you any more. You see, each of these boxes will give you plenty. And they come in these little carry bag pouches, you see? Fresno. This came from Fresno. Yeah, well, I'd rather have a nurse tell me to drop my shorts. I mean, come on, dude. Higgins, drop your shorts. Or Rita, drop your panties. Done. Here's the lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. Fresno. Fresno. Yeah, Hopper thinks he's going to get some more. Fresno. Refugee from Fresno. You know, Karate Kid Part 2. What are you building? Refugee. Fresno. Higgins, you are nasty at times, dude. You didn't do laundry and you went in there with soiled shorts just to get it done. I was at a place once. I can't remember where I was at, Higgins, old boy, but it was funny. Funny, mommy? Yes, Ebo, funny. Anyways, I remember going into a place once. And they said something about underwear or something, you know. And I was like, dude, I don't have any clean underwear. And they brought me a pair. So I was like, oh, okay. Apparently they said that the hospital or something kept fresh underwear and socks on hand. I don't know how they did that, you know, but I was like, you know what? Okay, cool. Oh, we got a new comment. What we got? Hey, Mark. Well, yeah, but you know, the thing I said to Chris earlier before he left, he didn't get much in word-wise. Mark was when I told Chris was I don't want to do StreamYard if I have to pay for the damn thing. That's the thing. I mean, currently everyone's damn schedule is so wonky. Why pay for it? I mean, I got 20 hours right now, but you know, unless you want me to stop the video, restart my computer, go into StreamYard. I mean, You know, the thing is I've been doing this for so damn long, it ain't funny, you know. Higgins has been with me for a long time. Pee Wee's been out, you know. Um, and I've been doing some other things. Like Higgins forgot today. He said something about Father's Day coming up. Higgins, everyone should be wearing nice shoes. Ugh, these are that Hannah Bug that was a moderator of ours. Apparently, she sent these, or Brad Bug, or whoever sent it. The other day, I said something, and Joe Gill said something about, "Oh, I'm glad you're using these. My mom gave them to me, and they sucked." These came from the factory, so we know Joe Gill didn't do it. Thing is I'm wearing these because they're easier to wear than my shoes at home. You know. Crocs. Dual Crocs comfort with insulation for winter time. So, you know, they're like Christmas shit Crocs. Joe Gill lied. These came from the factory. He claimed his mom gave them to him. He sent them to me. He lied through his teeth. Honestly, no one knows who sent them. That's the thing. This Hannah Bug, Joe Bug, or Hannah Bug, Brad Bug, Brad Bot, whatever. Um, See, Hannah was saying certain things, and Brad was saying certain things. We had to track it down. To Pee Wee and I tracked it down, finding out it was all false and fake. So what happened is we banned him. Fortunately, you know, whoever was sending me gifts at Christmas time, these Crocs were one of them. Another thing supposedly was a top of the line Samsung phone that never got shipped, supposedly. And then the third thing was a blankie. And the blankie, I don't know what happened to that. You know, the problem with the blankie is like one of those army blankies, you know, those cotton blankets or whatever, you know, the itch bags, the itch blankets, you know, you wear it and the next morning you're itching like crazy going, you know, army blankets, you know, whatever it is, it's like army blankets, you know. Polyester fleece, you know. Oh, this is cool. Let me see. Is this what I was looking for? No. Nope, this ain't what I'm looking for. It might be this. Let me look. Okay. Nope, none of these. I don't get it. Oh well. Maybe it was Oregon. I'm looking, guys. Nope. I don't know. Anyways, there's this blanket, right? Apparently, Brad bought or Izzy bought or something, sent it. Yeah, it was a wool blanket they gave me. It was brand new in the package. It was like king size, and they were like, "Oh yes, I want to give it." And Chloe put it in her room or something. Then it vanished like a fart in the wind. And I never thought to say, "Where's my blanket?" She wrapped it up for me, but it was like, "Where's my blanket?" I don't know. Well, with her, she threw it in the trash because she's just an asshole. Yeah. Now, when it comes to sheets, she won't do it, but the blankie, it was like they got me the blankie to stay warm in the winter time. They thought it would be better than a comforter. My comforter's falling apart, but still, I've been meaning to buy a new one. Dinky, of course, is like, oh, yeah, just talk about what you want. Someone will buy it for you. Didn't say that. Oh, here we go. I was looking for this. I was looking for this news that just came out. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, okay, I get this. So who the fuck is who? See, that's the thing. No one tells me any fucking thing. Okay, so this guy's Republican. Who gives a shit? So is anyone commenting? Man, there is no comments. Maybe I should just log off, dude. I mean, 0 watchers. Yeah, no one watching. I should say it's a good time to log out. I'm 7 hours into it. And Chloe's got to be up in half hour for her from her nap. Bing searching, no wonder why it shows 0. Higgins is Bing searching. What's wrong, Uber, huh? You ate my raisin. My raisin, you eat my raisin. Mommy, 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 eat my raisins. Mommy, you ate my raisins. Raisins. People eat my raisins. People eat my raisins. I want raisins. I want raisins. Yes. Oh, we can always go look at pipes for a few minutes. Oh. I love a rainy night. Do 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 do. See, I'm singing. This is Tyler's dad, Chloe's dad's song. Man, I feel like a woman. I'm a real woman. When trannies basically sing that song, you know, in your wrong business. Mommy, Grandpa isn't talking. Grandpa won't call. Kenny Rabbits. Lenny Kravitz. Kravitz. Man, I feel like a woman. Do 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 do. Yeah, I just can't remember that blanket, you know. Oh well. Man, I feel like a woman. Oh, why am I having headphones on? I was going to look up something. Mockingbirds. Yes. I'm Kravitz the Bog. All right. Headphones. Okay. There you go. That guy's still singing. Nope. Oh yeah, here it is. I haven't heard this guy in 10 years. He's good. Cool. Still shopping for a new pipe. This doesn't even sound right. I'm not going to get a strike. You can't hear anything. There is no sound. These are noise canceling. I was checking on something. The thing is, you can't hear it, Higgins, so quit being a smart ass. That's the thing. You're being a smart ass, Higgs. There is no restrictions. Dad hasn't called me yet. All right, let's see. This one looks pretty good. 1.3 inch deep. Chamber depth 160 inch. This one's 1.44 depth. And that is 1.39. Hmm. I don't want to listen to this. No. Let's see about this one. Oh, no. Well, I'm got to finish this business email. So, because before this was awesome. I don't hear this again. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. Now that is badass, I tell you. He remembers me, and business will commence soon as supplies stabilize. All right. Thank you, buddy. You see, a little bit of wheeling and dealing over the years helps. See, once in a while, you make some type of business arrangement. And it might take a year 2024, you know? Haha, very funny, smart ass. You're the only one commenting. Mark, what happened to you? You asked about StreamYard, right? Problem with StreamYard is this. Unless someone's going to be basically giving me a schedule like Chris and Higgins and you and Dan and Pee Wee and the rest, $25 is a lot of money I can put toward groceries or at least one meal for the month out. See where I'm going with this? Now I gotta go wake up Sleeping Beauty in 15 min. So business is smoking. That one sucks. Okay. So when my business contacts got back to me, oh yeah, it reminds me, I was gonna check on something actually. More business. All right. Hmm. Let's see, they're still there. Oh, I couldn't find that. That was funny. Website here, I'm reading it says, do you sell pipes for smoking crack, marijuana, opium, hashish, and methamphetamine? No, we do not, and we sincerely hope that's not a serious question. Yes, we do actually get that on a regular basis. That's funny. Hashish. So my buddy got back to me at least. Burp burrito. If you laugh out loud without telling the funny people, funny people night that you might broke your crayons. Funny people night might. Funny people might that you broke your crayons. I didn't break my crayons. I didn't lose my marbles, Higgins, old boy. I was laughing at something funny I just told you. What the hell's wrong with you anyways, man? You're like, oh, yes. My name's Higgin and I smoke hashishi. Hashishi? Yes. And wake Chloe up. She's only got an hour left. Gosh, I should call and see if they're in, first of all. Closes. What time do they close? I need this. All right, let me see if they're open. Oh 0978. I want to make sure what times they are open and close. Yes, hello. I was calling because I was inquiring about your time to close today, ma'am.
6 o'clock.
Okay. All right then.
We open at 10 in the morning tomorrow.
Well, I will probably be there. Well, I'm sending my helper down to go down there. We're actually out of rabbit food, so I needed to know before, if you closed at 5 or 6. But I'm sending someone down there for me to get rabbit food. So, yes, ma'am, it is. This must be Ann. Yes, I'm sending my helper down. She asked me to wake her up in 7 minutes, but little Bobo buns on pellets, so I have to get some today.
Well, my darling, we're open until 6.
All right then. It's good hearing from you.
Well, you too, and you take good care and have a good rest of the evening.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Sometimes I wonder about people. It's Annie. No, it's Ann. See, Annie's my wife. Ann is what I call her. Mommy, Grandpa? I'll call Grandpa 85, Sending Chloe down to get the freaking rabbit food. I ain't gonna do shit. What is it she's freaking doing this time? Oh man, God! So Dinky's sent me a message, right? Something about this guy with a little teeny wine glass, and he's giggling or something. I said, "Oh, did you did you just fart?" Higgins, you didn't hear anything on my phone, you turd nugget. The hell are you talking about? Huh? Higgins, she didn't say anything of the sort. So, see, Higgins is really annoying me right now. He thinks that he knows what's going on the phone. You don't, Higgins. He's losing it, I tell you. No, you're wrong, dude. You're completely wrong. You're not supposed to listen to people's phone conversations. And you're wrong completely. She didn't say anything of the sort. That's the thing. You're basically hearing things. I think you need to turn down your hearing aid, Grandpa. Quit listening into people's conversations. Don't eavesdrop either. Yeah, turn down your volume. You know, if you want to hear me laugh, that's fine. I gotta wake up Chloe in 4 minutes. So 4 minutes, get her down here to get my thing. So Bun Bun stops eating pellets, and we're gonna get you some food, Bunner. You think, you didn't hear nothing. What you heard was all in your head, Higgins, you see. Hey, want to hear something interesting, Higgins? You already got like 10 raisins. That's all he gets. I guess no one wants to hear the interesting thing. Even Higgins doesn't want to hear it. Go figure. Let's see. Well, I guess you don't have to hear it anyways, then, do you, Higgins? Then I won't tell you. So, anyways, for some of you out there, okay, my neighbors, they're always scared. See, whenever I get a new router here, because the router does fail from time to time, I always change it, right? Sometimes it's other things. Like FBI listening post 86. Or CIA post 42. Or NSA listening post. Trust me, I did that and frickin' you wouldn't believe what would happen, right? I'll tell you a story. Quincy, when I first got mine, it was FBI, FBI Station 66. And we had it there. People would pull in, right? And here's the funny thing, right? Where we used to live in Quincy, people would pull in, right? Police would pull into the parking lot, get out, and they had like their own little Wi-Fi thing. They checked Wi-Fi and stuff, and see if something's free, and they'd see that, and they're like, you know. But my neighbors are. Like the other day, they got a notice about eviction for smoking. So anyway, so I moved over to my other building across the street. So I changed it from, you know, FBI Post 66 to CIA Hacking Station 12. And people would drive by it, like police would drive by and they'd get out and they'd be like, because, you know, we lived in data centers were there, they're data farms. So you have Yahoo, Google, and Intuit and others. So they had government agencies out there. So the best way is just to stick it in there in the main hub. People would be like, even the police would be like, and then, you know, when I moved to Moses Lake, I showed up as the neighbors, right? They always are trying, people are freeloading off others' Wi Fi, right? So, you know, my neighbor's like, I don't know what to do, you know. And I said, don't worry, I got it. I got it. So I looked around in the parking lot, couldn't use van. So I was like, so one day I look around and I put in FBI Terminal 8. All of a sudden, police in the new place would drive by and they'd be like looking around, where's the FBI terminal? We know they're around. So out here, right? Because we live on an island, right? And so the neighbors, right? So one day, pandemic's going, right? And the neighbors don't know why I don't come in, you know, come upstairs, you know. And so I'm minding my own business. So I'm minding my own business. And the neighbors don't see me because, you know, they're always trying to freeload here. So I put NSA listening post. You wouldn't believe police drive by, they get out, you know, and they're checking Wi-Fi, you know, because they want to make sure no one can get into it, right? And my new router basically beeps and notices someone tries to tap in on my computer. So Chloe has it, I have it, and that's it, right? So, anyways, we got paranoid lady next door, paranoid schizophrenic guy upstairs, and an insane lady next door. Across the way, we got another insane lady. We got all these insane people around us, right? And I don't come out. So sometimes I go get the mail and a neighbor stops me and says, so Rita, how's the NSA business coming along? We know you're the one that's sending reports out to the government. Because I don't come out. I'm the agent. Yeah, and you're freeloading off them. I thought you had free internet at home, Higgins. You're telling me you're stealing someone else's internet? You are a cheap bastard, aren't you? Hi, I'm Higgins. Oh, Damn, I gotta get Chloe up. Hi, my name is Higgins Gump. My sister Rita Gump calls me Higgins the cheap bastard Gump. Hi, my name's Higgins Gump. I'm the cheap bastard. I want to see faster internet. Yeah, well, my faster internet's 1 gig, so 1 gig download, 1 gig upload. I can't complain, but still, hi, my name's Higgins Gump. I'm a cheap bastard. What the hell? What is this? Oh, look at this. Is this actually Johnny Depp talking? I don't want to see this. Yeah, it is. It's Johnny Depp. He's right there. It's live right now. There's this show, and Johnny Depp's answering questions, and they were asking him, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me?" And he wasn't putting earbuds in. So it was an interesting thing. I personally want to see, See, I'll show you. Mm-hmm. See, this is pretty cool, isn't it, Higgins, old boy? Polluted air. Your dad hung up on you. My dad hasn't called me yet. I just texted him, you know. I asked him, "Are you okay, Dad? Are you okay, Dad? Dad, are you okay? Are you alive, Dad?" Mm. You got 38 minutes. Hi, I'm Higgins. My dad called me, so I gotta go somewhere, you know. Better make sure you don't get knocked on your butt, Higgs.
Yeah, all right, I'm up. 38 minutes is going now.
Huh?
Yeah, 30 some minutes I'm cutting out. So, hurry. Get the phone ready. I'm going to take it with me.
Huh?
I'm going to take the phone with me.
You want to?
Yeah, phone.
Fine.
All right, I'm out. Thank you.
I'm listening to Johnny Depp since I'm passing some time. Let's see. The only reading comments, watching Depp video. Let's see. The Johnny Depp thing is just designed to get the American people interested in Hollywood again because nobody trusts the current administration or mainstream media anymore. Well, maybe, but I was hoping, honestly, they talk about The Ninth Gate, Ricky. The Ninth Gate seems to be a good movie, in my opinion. Hmm. No. Maybe I'll watch this later. Right now, it's too much to think about. I wanted to know about The Ninth Gate. That was a good movie where he sells his soul to the female devil. Well, if you can't waste your time on it, that's a different story. Me, I don't know what to think. That's the thing. You want to sit there and say mainstream media. Well, you can't trust the administration, anyways. Any administration you can't trust. That's the damn truth. I, on the other hand, wasn't thinking about the administration, Ricky. I just wanted to see if he had anything to say about the Ninth Gate. Because I was thinking of putting it on Stars eventually. Here we go. I want this. I need my pint glass. There we go. Well, okay, let's discuss this paid deceptionist. So you think Amber Turd and Johnny Depp, they're actors, and they're both in the wrong because of the whole Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing? Or do you think Amber Heard was truly abused? I mean, my sister thinks he's an abuser, but the jury decided not to, but that's beside the point. I don't watch programming anymore, only real life. Refuse to prefer to paid deceptionist over real life actors. All actors are basically people that make movies. It's basically a form of entertainment. Look, I pay $90 a month for movies. I watch various movies, military movies, actual real life military, well, in basically movies about World War II, stuff like that. But you're entitled to do what you want. Me, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just live one day at a time. And I don't even think about Johnny Depp's, and I saw the verdict because I was curious. First, personally, honestly, if you want to get technical, Ricky, I don't know what to believe with the Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing. In some ways it's good because maybe another Pirates movie. You know, I'm not bankrolling on another Pirates movie either. You know, but you know, I don't think about Pirates movie. I mean, look at my cousin Dinky. The greatest movie this year is Top Gun. Yeah, if you're interested in Top Gun, you know. But then again, you know, I don't think about these things. The news again, you know, I watch the news to see what's going on. I read the newspapers. Unfortunately, sometimes I think it's all bullshit anyways. I mean, if you want to get technical, you want to sit there and say, oh, well, you know, I don't waste my time. Well, I waste my time reading the newspaper and educating myself, and I can clearly tell you some of the stuff doesn't fucking make sense. And the stuff that doesn't make sense, I'll tell you. Since, you know, I'm live and I speak my mind and I speak what I feel in my heart, some of this shit that I see doesn't make sense. For example, why the hell did a guy go in and shoot up a grocery store? Why did another person go in and shoot up a school? Why did some son of a bitch go in and to a hospital? Now they talked about an Iowa church thing. Now, those are the things that I say doesn't make sense. But to sit here and, you know, talk about things, I mean, I enjoy movies. I consider them entertainment, you know, and I consider them just entertainment. For example, The Ninth Gate with Johnny Depp selling his soul to a female devil for a book, or to summon the devil, or Tom Selleck in the movie Ike, you know, planning D-Day, or Churchill, or The Darkest Hour, planning Churchill and Ike, you know, or Patton, you know, in the 70s. Those things I like because, you know, they talk about what happened in the military during World War II. I mean, like Patton actually slapped a guy, and then some cartoonist made a cartoon of him in the paper in stateside here, basically stating, you know, him wearing an iron boot, kicking a little GI private with a swastika on his boot, you know, and he's complaining about it, and it literally happened, you know, or him wanting to beat Monty to Messina. So he basically raced there and violated so many things to get to Messina first because he didn't want Sir Bernard Montgomery to get there. I mean, these are little things that I enjoy. I enjoy watching the Crown, you know, or me and Pee Wee like to watch Cobra Kai. I mean, to us, it's a form of entertainment. But to see this whole thing with Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, who knows? You know, no one will know what is and what isn't. You know, everyone has their own opinion. You got the Me Too movement. You got the such and such movement. To me, I really don't give a shit about those. Whatever happens, happens, you know. Me, I just don't think about it. Look, I didn't say anything about faking court cases, okay? All I'm saying is I saw the verdict. That's all I was interested in. You know, now they want to appeal it, so let them appeal it. Let them duke it out in the courts until they're both broke. I don't give a shit. Thing is to sit there and say Amber Heard's abused, Johnny Depp's abused. No one knows the truth. No one's going to know the truth. They're wealthy. They got more money than both of us. So to me, it doesn't matter to me because, frankly, we're not going to get into their personal lives to know the truth. It's like the Queen of England. Some say the Queen of England is evil. I don't know. I mean, Queen of England's locked up in a palace somewhere, in a castle somewhere, and waves, you know, and that's about it. It's like John Goodman in the movie King Ralph. I thought I'd just get up there and wave. I mean, literally, come on, dude. You know, I don't follow the court case. I really don't give a shit about the court case. My opinion is let them duke it out. It's like today. You want to know how up to date I am on a lot of things? I'll tell you something, okay? You were at work. You were at fucking work. I fucking decided to fucking look up some information, okay? First, I look up my mother just for poops and giggles. Deceased. Cool. Okay, so they got that right. I put in my sister. She committed suicide a year ago. Says, living in Edmonds. That's funny. I got the coroner's report that says she's dead. How long does it take to tell someone that they're dead on these websites? You know, in parentheses, deceased. Then I go and click on my mom's boyfriend. Still alive. But I have his obituary. He's dead too in North Carolina. Okay. Let's put in some other people I know, right? My name, for example, comes back to an alias. My last name's an alias. It's like you put in my name in a search, it comes up with an alias. And then it says, as is for my birth name. My birth last name, you know, has always been the same. So how is there an alias and then my birth name is considered an alias? Doesn't make sense. The internet's fucking stupid. So I said, okay, let's just check on my husband. Alive, living in Cleveland. But I have the coroner's report and the death certificate for him. Same with my sister and my mom. How is it he's alive? Okay, I'm going to wait for the door here and see if he knocks on the door and asks for Moppy. Hello, hon, I'm home after 6 years. Can I have the doggy? Look, the media is always worried about the rich and powerful. I mean, look, yeah, I agree with you, Ricky. I'm not going to argue with you. My opinion is this, okay? When I go like this, here, let me show you what I do, okay, to educate myself. I'll sit on the shitter and I'll go like this, right? And then I'll do this. And then I'll go through the news feed, right? I'm going to really do the news feed so I can show you what I care about. Netflix has the funniest movies of all time. Boring. New York prosecutors are closest to charging Steve Bannon. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Torchlight versus Diablo. A comparison. Wow, that's going to be interesting. Texas senator says blah, blah, blah about Uvalde. We already know there's shit there. The Queen's last minute, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Biden spars with Musk. Oh, yeah, like I really give a shit about Elon Musk. Mm-hmm. Let's go down. France bans English gaming terms. Okay, cool. Movies. National Treasure. Blue Thunder. Solo. The Hero. Oh, what's this? Sam Elliott. Sounds like a good movie. Real Miyagi. Okay, cool. Archon Dribble. The Babe. Saw that recently. Why isn't Henry Talbot in Downtown Abbey? Who cares? Don't give a shit. Seen the Downtown Abbeys. Ewan McGregor is, yeah, whatever. Like, I care about that. Lime Kiln Lighthouse. 5 things to do here in the summer. Cool. Something about my island. See young Jenny from Forrest Gump now at 37. Not interested. All right, Cars. Wow. A ship that's going to be automatic that goes across the ocean with very minimal effort. Wow. Wow, an Asus ROG phone. Yeah, okay. Asus isn't that good. National Spelling Bee. Ooh. Ukraine War. Yeah, okay. Tiny paralyzed puppy proves all the vets wrong. Oh, that's cool. Disney guest calls for boycott after being asked to buy shirts to cover up. Uh-huh. Funds raised the family of cyclocross racer. Uh-huh, okay. What about my first tube amp about 20 years ago? Cool. American grounding 100 airplanes. Cool, because pilot shortage. Not my problem. I'm not flying. Michael J. Fox with Parkinson's disease. Memory loss. Marty McFly. Okay. Third secret Google Pixel phone. Yeah, okay. I'm not interested. Tim Allen and Richard Karn to celebrate coolest Tool videos. Downtown Abbey again. Yeah, whatever. Oh, is that another movie thing? Nope, that's that. Well, go to YouTube and see. I look at everything. I get notifications from CNN, and I'm like, well, who gives a shit? Don't care, don't care, don't care. I read things, you know. I mean, no, you want to know how good in contact I am. I just emailed an old buddy of mine over in Texas who's a firearms dealer. He'll ship me my firearms, and then I go pay for, or I pick them up at an FFL here in this state, right? Email them. You still in business? Yep. How you doing, Rita? Her husband died. Really? He was a great guy. Yeah, well, I stopped talking to you right before he died in April. He died in August. Oh, wow. So you still want layaway? Yes. What do you need? I need these ones to be replaced. What happened? Click, click, click. Damn, that sucks. And then I said, before you even go dive in to get those, the supply and demand is completely empty for everything. He says, yep, including ammo, but we can put you on a wait list for 2024. Fine, I'll do 2024. It gives me plenty of time to pay him off. But if I die, donate the money to the children's fund for the children's hospital. Will do, will do. Cool, business done. I mean, literally, I go through the right people I know I've had for years, and they get me what I need, and, all I got to do is fill out a background check in Seattle, and I'm good, but my point is, a long wait, and Pee Wee's like, oh, we need to protect ourselves. Well, that's what I just did, I decided to get, what I want to get for myself, but everything's sold out, so, but when these people and these celebrities, I really don't give a shit. I don't like seeing something like Amber Heard's gonna appeal it. Yeah, okay, we all knew that was coming. What else? Johnny Depp this. Okay, I wanted to know about The Ninth Gate, because that was in my opinion, one of his best movies, but I've seen times and time again in magazines like Playboy at the time where they showed Johnny Depp in the hot tub drinking absinthe. And it's like, I don't give a shit about absinthe. Absinthe with wormwood. Yeah, the drink that made Van Gogh cut off his ear. Yes, that's great. He's doing a commercial for it in a magazine. I call it a commercial. An ad for booze. The guy that does children's movies, absinthe. I mean, most of these people, my husband used to love movies, be like, oh, have you seen Inside John Malkovich's head? No, doesn't sound appealing. It's funny as hell. Okay, hubby, that's cool. But, I pay for these streaming services and I share it with my neighbor and then I share it with my father and I try to share it with my aunt and uncle and my cousin Dinky, but, when it comes to Dinky, Dinky's like, oh yeah, Top Gun's the best movie in 2022, before that it was like Rambo 6, Rambo 5, Last Blood, and it's like, it's funny, Rambo 2 was First Blood, Rambo 5 is Last Blood. I mean, and then, you got these things like Rocky and stuff. And, I'll tell you, talking about movies, Ricky's got some great points. I mean, he is awesome. I can't say he isn't awesome, but he is awesome. And yet, if you look at the big pictures of these celebrities, you look at, for example, Brewster's Millions. He's got to spend $1 million in 30 days to get millions more. And they talk about consumerism. That's something I was talking to someone about the other day. Consumerism. Like Santa Baby 2, those movies, it's about Christmas, Santa's daughter running the sleigh, and consumerism. Ralphie and the pellet gun, you'll shoot your eye out, consumerism. But there's these other movies out there that are just interesting, but, the other day I was looking for movies that, had consumerism. I like learning about different topics. Hell, I even watched documentaries on communism. That's a word we don't want to use that often in YouTube because they'll flag my video. Woo, woo, woo. Or wah, wah, wah. But look, I saw the court case, the verdict, and I was stoked to see how it played out. And some of the stuff in the court didn't make sense. I mean, he's sitting right. See, the problem is when you watch Johnny Depp, he's an actor. When these people are asking questions in his live video right now, he's like, yeah, trying to compile his thoughts so he doesn't say something wrong. And he's like, yeah. And sometimes he stutters, and you're like, you don't stutter on screen yet. You're trying to compose yourself. I understand that. But I mean, seeing him on the stand, it was like, whoa, is that really the Captain Jack, Let's see here. I agree. The media, everyone, the media, and people don't give a shit about Elon Musk. And I mean, no, hi Pee Wee. Yes, I got the sheets. I was gonna have Chloe help me make the bed up later tonight. For some of you out there, I was telling my cousin Dinky today about the sheets right here. Thank you, Pee Wee. There's Bun. He's waiting for his food, by the way. I sent Chloe to get some food. Thank you. I feel bad though. I really do about the sheets and everything you've done for me because tonight I'll tell you why, Pee Wee. I apologize too for what I'm gonna say because I don't want to upset anyone. But I had Chloe go down to the post office to get me stamps and envelopes. I sent out three Father's Day cards. One to Corey, my cousin. One to Poppy, my father-in-law. And one to my uncle. My uncle semi-raised me when my mom worked 3 jobs. So I had him to look after me and my aunt. So I sent last month a card for my aunt, in the beginning of the month. And I felt bad because I was telling Chloe, Chloe came in today. She actually says, "Oh, I used my money for your tobacco and your tobacco and milk, and I got you what was it? Oh, this little box of hash browns for $2. They didn't taste good." She's like, "You want some more?" And I'm like, "No, they're cold." Well, I told Chloe I wanted hot food. Well, she went and did the post office, get the money orders. Comes back and she called me and she said, "Oh, Rita, you didn't give me your card." Oh, so I had to go dig around for it. Okay, went down, got the rent. Then I had to get some other bills, and then I sent what I told Chloe felt bad was I sent Chloe to get me lunch today. I was like, "Go get me lunch," because it's 6 o'clock. She went to take a nap, and I felt bad. I was telling my cousin Dinky I feel bad because Dinky thinks I do these videos for my followers to send me stuff. She's like, "Oh, free shit," It's like, no, I feel guilty, because. I tell a story, Chloe doesn't realize, the whole toilet paper thing. It's like I could have used the shower for 3 or 4 days. That would have been equaling the same amount for money for toilet paper. Felt bad. And then the chicken came today and I was like, "Oh, what's this?" Got one can that's completely leaking everyone, exploded the top one, and then the bottom one was completely crushed, or semi-crushed, dented. Here, I'll show you that one. This one, I mean, literally, look at that can. I mean, literally, I felt bad because I told Chloe, "Go get me lunch," because I was starving. And then on top of that, while I was having lunch, or trying to eat my lunch, I had fish and chips, by the way. I just didn't want to cook, because food stamps are tomorrow. So I said to Chloe, "Go get me lunch." But I told everyone, I feel bad. I said, "Go get me lunch. Let me eat something." Well, while I'm eating my lunch, Pee Wee, hi, Rita, this is such and such. Did you talk to the funeral home to get a quote so we can get your insurance policy? Yesterday, the lady called me like every 5 minutes while I was watching an older video. Before Chloe came in the picture, I was actually starting to adjust living by myself. I was stupid to take Chloe in, by the way. I'll admit that. And I was a lot happier back then. But here's the kicker. "Oh, do you need car insurance?" "No, I don't drive. I have a trike." "Oh, do you need renter's insurance?" "No, because the manager said I didn't need it." "Oh, do you need medical insurance?" "No, because I have Medicare." "Oh, do you need and then she says there's a special program that she can provide. Something she sent me an email to it that Social Security disability. It's for disability people to put money away without, losing your Social Security benefits. Sounds like a scam to me, but I mean, it literally calls me. "Oh, do you need boat insurance?" "Do I own a fucking boat?" Do you want airplane insurance?" "No, I don't own an airplane." "Oh, do you have a yacht?" "You said, do I own a boat?" "No, I don't need a boat insurance or yacht insurance." "Oh, Rita, do you own a motorcycle?" "Do I look like I own a fucking motorcycle?" "No." "Hi, Rita, it's me again. I'm still doing some research. Do you need RV or motorhome insurance?" "You gotta be fucking kidding me. What is with you? I just want burial insurance. I do not want fucking any other insurance." calls today. Oh, did you get the quote? I'm sitting there. No, I didn't. And then she tells me the story how her daughter's car got flat, and that's how her daughter's tow truck driver found out the building was burning down with the local pub, the oldest pub in town, was burning. Oh, yeah, that's nice to know. I'm just listening to some lady talk about. Oh, did Chloe call me, by the way, or did she? Nope, she didn't call me yet. She's supposed to get Bunny food. Gotta make sure he eats, that's the next priority. And so to me, I'm like, are these people fucking relentless? Oh, do you need? So, as I was telling Ricky earlier, a story that's funny, Yeah, well, let me tell you a story today, right? Ricky was talking about, he doesn't watch any movies anymore. He doesn't do anything. He just watches real life stuff. Mark Hill, who's Ricky. You know Ricky, Chris's friend, and he was like, saying in the comments, about both Johnny Depp and the actors, and you can't trust the mainstream. You can't trust everyone's focused on the rich and powerful. Well, maybe, but the thing is I watch movies for entertainment purposes. After all, I pay $90 a month, and I give right now my neighbor's using Stars right now. She watched everything on Disney and everything on HBO Max, so she's on Stars now. And yet, I turn around, and I use it as entertainment. I only saw The Verdict. Now, as I told Ricky Pee-wee, no one knows what happened to Johnny Depp or Amber Heard when it comes to who was abused and who wasn't. I mean, I was watching a video for a few minutes hoping they'd ask about the Ninth Gate. Instead, people are asking him other questions about other movies, and he's like, yeah, thanks for the question. I mean, literally, it's like he's got to compose himself. Is he that disabled? He looks disabled. He's like, or is he basically back to his old ways of drugs? I mean, no one truly knows what's going on, yeah, yeah. I mean, literally, that's, I mean, he's like, they're all deceptions. Well, maybe, but to me, it's a form of entertainment. Form of entertainment. Form of entertainment, but still, so the lady keeps pestering me for calling. Oh, call next week. Thing is, I don't think the funeral home is going to get back to me. Remember that one day I told you, Pee-wee, I inquired about one up in Anacortes? Apparently they used the deep web and they called me a weirdo and a freak. The funeral home did carbon copy and said, oh, should we help this freak and weirdo? And I was like, who the fuck are you calling a weirdo and a freak? So then I talked to my sister the other day. I said to Teddy, so something happens to me in the next 20 or 30 years, God forbid. How would you like me to go? Do you want me to be buried in Colorado? Now, I'm going to be cremated. Maybe you should look into being buried next to our uncles and grandma. Okay. Tell Dinky. So I'm thinking buried in Texas. Oh, no, that's all right. We're thinking of cremation ourselves. And we want to celebrate while you're alive, but not when you're dead. We won't visit your grave marker. You're just going to be a forgotten person inside the ground. No one's going to care when you're dead. No one's going to care if I'm dead. And yet, it takes them a long time people to email me. You're more my sister than them. I mean, literally, I told my cousin and I, letters going out and a Father's Day card. All she was talking about is silent but deadly farts and Moppy's nose being closed. I didn't do any silent but deadly farts. That I asked her, you guys need you wanted stars, I'll hook you up with it. I set our profiles in case they wanted to use any of the streaming service. Nope, they don't want to do it because it's summertime and they don't want to be in front of the TV. And then today I said, Pee-wee, yeah, I got some good news. I'll tell you about it too, Pee-wee. I said, yeah, I contacted an old buddy of mine. I call my buddies business buddies, not like sex buddies or anything. Oh, yeah, what is it this time? A guy I know in Texas that owns a gun shop that I've dealt with for business for over the last 12 years or so. He's still in business. I asked him if he still got his layaway plan for me, and he said, oh, yeah. Then I asked him about supply and demand, right, Pee-wee? They might stabilize everything in 2024, but because of the pandemic, the gun makers are way behind. Same with ammo. He says, right now we're selling a lot of archery equipment, but that's going to run out soon too. And I said, oh, crossbows? Yep, crossbows and long bows and short bows. So I said, he said, you can start paying me now, and then the way we can start once the supply and demand gets restocked, And we talked about a few things, and I said, yeah, thinking about paying $50 and getting my permit reissued. He says, yeah, but if that New York law comes into effect, he was emailing me about that, then you don't have to worry. So he's like, don't worry, just wait. Okay, he says, I'll keep you informed. He says, how's your husband doing? No, he died in 2016. No way. Really? Yep. So we conversed about that. And, I said, look, I got family in Texas that thinks the mighty gun's more important than the almighty life, it seems, or at least, more than the almighty dollar. And he's like, there's got to be changes for, minor changes to keep them out of the hands of mentally ill people. He supports that. I said, yeah, I don't want anyone with bipolar, schizophrenia having a gun. But I told him I had to rebuild mine. So he's like, yeah, I'll help you out when the time comes. Always good to help a business associate out. See? This is why I keep email contacts on it. My sister's always, oh, yeah, you probably pester them all the time. Really? I remember while sitting on the toilet, his business name, looked it up on my email thing, sent him an email, and today, Mark. Still in business? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. We shot some emails back and forth. But you know what? I don't feel safe going out without packing heat, And so, me, I have a safe. I have an ammo box. I have everything I need. All I need is, And then I told him, yeah, I went to the manufacturer's website. He's like, yeah, isn't that something that raised it up? It's like 3 times what it used to be when you paid the first time. I said, no shit. Damn. I was talking to Black Jesus earlier about that. He's like, it's so sad. Prices are going through the roof. Don't worry if they're not green. They'll work. My thing is my last fitted sheet ripped because my mattress is breaking apart on the foot end of it. So the springs are showing. So you can literally stick your hand in it. So the sheets that Dinky got me 5 years ago got thin and wore out. I could, the thing is the mattress is failing slowly. It's one of those pillow top mattresses. So the problem is with the pillow top mattresses. Oh shit. I forgot. Damn it. I'm stupid. Sorry, Pee-wee. So basically I was looking to buy, that's why I didn't go around to buy it yet, is I have a pillow top mattress, which means pillow top mattress on my hide-a-bed couch gives me an additional 6 inches of mattress for comfort, even though the back part's falling apart, it's still a pillow top mattress. So the problem I had was I had to buy deep-pocketed mattress, a deep-pocketed sheet, deep-pocket sheets, because the regular mattress was so thin, it was starting to pop off every time I used it, and I had to make my bed every day, and eventually the mattress, the fitted sheet wouldn't fit because it's a deep-pocketed mattress. So Dinky said, oh, to fix that, you need a deep-pocketed mattress sheet set. And I was like, oh, okay. And, so I that's something I just realized right now, so I was like, shit. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, well, I'd be upset too if they were pestering me for solar panels. I mean, hell, you should have seen the other day, Pee Wee. I opened the door, right? This is the night that the news came on about the Tulsa shootings. I opened the door. I'm like, I gotta go tell Chloe real quick, about Tulsa and be careful out there. There's madmen running around with guns. Open the door, and the manager's like, "Oh, hi, Rita. How are you?" And I'm going, what do you want? Oh, I just came to put this notice on your door. I go, can I see it? Oh, yes. I said, I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't smoke in my apartment. Cigarettes. She's like, the camera's picking up. Oh, there's a camera in the one building on the wall looking out of the parking lot. There's like 3 of them angled in 3 different angles so it sees all the parking lot. So I said, I'm sorry, I don't smoke cigarettes. So, anyways, I go and I find Chloe, and the manager stops, and we're talking about movies in the 80s, like she's like, I'm almost 40. And I said, oh, I'm going to be 44. And I said, I outrank you age-wise. She says, aye, Admiral. And then we talked about the 80s, what people did in the 80s. And she says, oh, by the way, she says, your neighbor? I said, which one? She says, the one in far in there. I said, oh, yeah, Stinky. I nicknamed her Stinky. I went down into the stairwell down, and it was reeking of cigarettes. She says, do you smell cigarettes? I said, yeah, once in a while. I asked Chloe, and she thinks it's either coming from up above or next door. A few times I would be hot, and I'd open the window, and the smoke would billow in through my own front window. She says, where was it coming from? Probably from there and there. I said, both of them smoke, and but I said, I can't guarantee when they're smoking because I don't see them. And she says, yeah, well, we know when people are going out for cigarettes and not. That's why we put those notices. You're clean. I said, if I was smoking, it'd be cigars, and you'd know it. She says, I can understand that. I said, but I don't smoke cigarettes. I won't touch them. So she's like, okay. And she says the other reason we know about the cameras is because we've had notices from tenants a few times, write up complaints. I said, uh-oh, do I want to hear this? Oh, yeah. Complaints were, we don't see Rita. Is she okay? Chloe goes everywhere, but Rita never leaves her apartment. So we started watching the cameras. And like every 6 weeks, you come out to get the mail. Then you go back in for 6 weeks. How do you do it? I pretend my apartment's a submarine and I only surface to get the mail. Oh, I'm funny tonight. I really am. But no, she was like, she said the place was reeking down there. She's like, the people are violating. I said, yeah. I said, with your luck, they'll use, oh, I'm so scared of Chloe. I have to have reasonable combination to smoke. These are federally subsidized apartments. You can't smoke in there. Hell, once in a while when Chloe gets really on my ass, Pee Wee, I go up the hill, past the guardrails, past where there's no lights, anywhere outside the city. I'll walk there with Moppy. I'll find a rock on the side of the road. No one's around, pitch black. I'll go, I'll be like, yeah. Then I'll do a few more hits, until the bud's completely gone, and I'll walk home being like, now I don't have to listen to Chloe. I mean, sometimes I do that in the middle of the night, I'll go out there, way, way out there because, Gail, she came back. She was asking if he had a Facebook page, but, Gail's like, oh, Rita, if you really want to do this, do that. So, you know what? I mean, I got jars and jars laying in my house I don't even touch. I'm like, oh, Chloe's getting on my nerves. Yeah. Now I can ignore Chloe for the rest of the night. Then I get home, I put a movie, and I'm like, cool. And then Chloe's like, you were outside smoking it. Yeah, well, you know what? You bought all the jars. I might as well utilize it when you get really bitchy. I mean, that's the only time I touch the shit. I don't even touch it anyways. I've already gave up booze. I mean, literally, I saw a commercial today for booze. I was like, oh, yeah, I'd like some of that. I'll just drink my milk. I mean, literally, you got to cut corners somehow. And with Chloe, I have to cut corners, Nestled bed shed deep pocket force at 18. All right, I'll I'll see how it works. I don't think it's the mattress that tore it. I believe the other mattress thing was not deep pocketed. That's the thing. I'll test it out. If it does tear, then we know it's the mattress. But I gotta try it anyways without the mattress. I mean, literally, that's all I gotta do. And so, but yeah, I mean, no, I guess Ricky left. I guess Ricky and Higgins left. But Higgins was saying one thing, Sister Pee Wee, and Ricky was saying another. Oh, yeah, Chloe called me. She probably did. I get the bunny food. Nope. She said, I'm taking your phone. She takes it. But then she doesn't call me. With duct tape. Oh, I'm going to, let's see. Just check. Let's see what my, lost interest from the populace. Educate myself, Daisy, common sense. The thing is, if you're still here, Ricky, I don't use common sense. I flip through things and I just don't give a shit. The media is more interested in Rich. Yes, I agreed with you. They're all the same, folks. Yes, I agree with you. Report states two different things. Depp was awarded 15 million. Others, Depp's awarded 8 million. Amber Heard was awarded 2 million, which leaves them at 6 million or 13 million awarded. But there's two different media stories. It's all a charade. Just check. Look, the thing is Amber Heard got $2 million, but she's appealing it because she claims she was abused. Okay. Johnny Depp got 15 million out of 50 million, but Amber Heard thinks, I'm going to appeal it. Johnny Depp just wanted to get his career back in order, but at 58, how much more movies can he do? I mean, he's got $150 million, so to me, it doesn't really matter, but still, I was going to make a impersonation of Pee Wee. This is Pee Wee. Pee Wee and a nun's habit. Everything works and fixes with duct tape. Sister Act 2. The Pee Wee edition. Sister Act 2. Back in the habit. Pee Wee edition. Everything is fixed with duct tape. The 5 million part was, it's because the cap for punitive damages was 350 in the state. So he got 10,350,000. And if you take out the 2 million, he gets 8,350,000. But the problem is his wife doesn't even have 8 million. Ex-wife doesn't even have 8 million. And if Johnny Depp paid his $2 million, she still owes approximately 10,350,000. But if she takes that out, it's $8,350,000. So in the end, I'm going to appeal it because all this evidence was suppressed because Johnny's a superstar and he abused me and the Me Too movement's working with us. But she's trying to push to get that $100 million because, I got so many pledges out there and I need to pay them. And if I don't pay them, I'm looking like a deadbeat pledger. You don't pledge something you don't fucking have. Excuse me, my tum-tum was kind of sour for a second because of the milk. It'll be fine. But no, you don't pledge something you don't have. I mean, literally. I mean, she's like, I'm going to appeal it because they withstood a lot of evidence and the media supported Johnny. You know what the media supported? I'll tell you why the media supported. Because frankly, they want their Captain Jack Sparrow. They don't give two shits about an Amber turd that's like, oh yeah, I got abused. Really? The jury found her to lie. First time she couldn't get him jailed, so the second time she spilled wine on herself and then roughed up her apartment, her home. When that didn't work, I mean, come on, you don't fucking sit there and make some snagging and shit up. No one's going to listen to you. I mean, look, let me put it to you this way, okay? Hypothetically, Pee Wee probably knows where I'm going with this. The other day, I was talking to Dinky about something serious, right? I leave a journal with Dinky for everything. Chloe makes a threat against the APS lady. It goes in my letter. Chloe makes a threat against the restraining order lady. I put it in my letter. If I'm going to document, it's going to be sitting in Dinky's hands just in case I end up dead or something, right? That's my best bet. Dinky and Corey both know that the best course of action is to put it in a letter and leave it with them. Now, Pee Wee's like, why not report it with the law enforcement? Probably. That's what she's thinking. Because after Chloe made so many threats, they can't touch her because she's transgender. She's got a dong, she's untouchable. She's got a cooter, she's touchable. So, Chloe sits there and says, oh, you're discriminating against me, right? Chloe goes and makes threats. Pee Wee's seen the threat email recently. What happened? Nothing. APS lady didn't give a shit. Restraining order lady didn't give a shit. Then Pee Wee, I think, heard this, the whole thing about her true colors coming out, yelling at a secretary. Now they don't want to help her. And yet she's like, I need help, Rita. I'm not even helping her. I don't give a shit. And yet, truth be told, she's untouchable. So she sits there and you report it to the police. Chloe says if you guys show up, she's going to kill all of you. Sheriff's heard it so many damn different ways between here and in Moses Lake. They don't care. Unless Chloe's armed with a fucking gun and drops them all or steals their gun, they don't care. They think they can overpower Chloe. Okay. But at the same time, they don't give two shits. Chloe could burn down 60 businesses in town and they'd be like, oh, so Chloe did something finally. Now we can touch her, but she makes a threat and then doesn't carry it out. They're not going to do anything. Here she comes. You see where I'm going with this? Plain and simple. So who bought it? You or me?
Food?
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, cool. You want me to get it so I can feed him?
Sure.
You have my phone. You didn't call me.
I wasn't stopping anywhere else, so.
Yeah, well, you said, I'm taking your phone. I was going to use it for Dad. But
Okay, yeah, here. Use it for a pocket right now. Here.
And I'm going to need some help with these. Remember, apparently these are
Here.
deep-pocketed sheets.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're changing soon. But
Alright.
something lighter.
Alright.
It's got warmer.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Well, this is not for you. You got plenty. This is for baby. As Pee Wee would say, baby needs to eat. You can't starve the baby. You can't starve the Bobby or the Babo. Look at this. Look how cute he is. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Sorry, I'm slow. There we go. Is this 5-pound bag or 10-pound bag? It is 5 pounds. So she got the 5-pound bag this time. Well, that'll do for now. I'll pick up the next bag, 10 pounds, after Monday. Make sure he doesn't run out, right? So, Pee Wee, you see? Look at him. Look at him, Pee. Sis? Feed me, mommy. Feed me, I'm hungry. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Somebody emailed me? Probably Lauren, yeah. All right. Beautiful. Wow. Talented. I like the red one. Let's see what this one is. The black one's nice too. Looks kind of Native American. Sorry, everyone. I got 3 emails. One was from Pee Wee. The other one was from a lady named Laura. Laura always emails me some crap about the church. Sometimes I sputter words and I say Lauren, but it was Laura. Now, Pee Wee emailed me some really cool pics. Yeah. So, to me, it was awesome. Awesome sauce. Well, black, purple, whatever. You got to remember I'm semi-blind. Yes, there was a shooting Yesterday, apparently, Black Jesus in Iowa, a guy killed his ex-girlfriend, killed some other lady, killed someone else, apparently, than himself in a church parking lot. Yeah. And while you were out having a nap, I got a business email back from a contact of mine. Like I said, that was really great. Yep, cutie boy is eating. Look at that. He ain't moving. He's like, hey, you can see his head bobbing up and down with that bowl. You know, I've learned that bunnies can eat raisins as long as you give them like 3 or 4 raisins a day. He's fine. You don't want to overload him because that'll make him sick and die. They can't process all that sugar. So I gave him like maybe yesterday I gave him 6. Today I gave him 10. They say you can give him up to he's 6 pounds. So 6-pound bunny, you can give him 3 tablespoons of raisins a week, and I just gave him like 10 raisins out of this little box here. Food Bank gave these little travel box. It'd be good for diabetic patients. That reminds me of last night, Pee Wee. That was funny as hell. So last night, right? Last night I'm minding my own business. And anyways, I was minding my own business. I tell you the story about the dip. That was pretty damn funny the other day too. I'll tell you that in a second. But anyway, so I was minding my own business. And last night I was sitting there, right? And I had a light lunch yesterday afternoon. But I was saving it for a good dinner, right? So I'm saving it for a good dinner. And lo and behold, sis, this is funny. I sit there, look around, the entire dishwasher is turned on. All the other dishes are dirty, And I was like, man, I'm hungry. So I go in the pantry and I find a Food Bank special of like a large box of Sun-Maid raisins, right? Sun-Maid raisins, this large box, right? So I grab like 10 for Evo, 6 to 10, after Googling rabbits can eat raisins. And I just start eating them because I'm hungry as hell. And finally I get done. I'm waiting for Dad to call me. He doesn't do it. So then I text him, "Are you alive?" No reply. So he emails me at like 12:17 this afternoon. And he's like something about, "Oh, I didn't call you because I didn't want to check the messages or something." And by the way, Pee Wee, if Dad died, no one would find him in his house for a week. And then he'd be stinking really to high heavens. That's why he's got people like me or Gary to help keep an eye on him. Because he lives by himself with his dog. And if he died upstairs, Gary knows how to get into the house and contact Cindy. And then Cindy would contact me. But all day I have not heard from him once, except this afternoon at 6:17. When I left a message at 3 o'clock saying, I texted him, "Oh yeah, I texted you." And this was like 3 o'clock or something, I left him a voicemail last night. And he said, "I didn't check my voicemails." From the guy that says, "Father's Day is coming. I wouldn't mind a T-bone steak or a rib steak from a steakhouse," right? A steakhouse. What do? I get a money order for like $35. He wants a bowl of French onion soup and a rib steak from like Outback or something, or Longhorn. So I got this money order. I got him a Father's Day card, being generous that I am. You know how much I like pay it forward. And yet his card's ready to go. His envelope's ready to go. The stamp's on the envelope. The money order has to be made out to him. I already filled out my part for where it's from. And what is it? 9:30 in Cleveland. No answer. Then when I do call him, literally, eventually I will log off, not yet because you're here and Higgins is here and Ricky left. Guess Ricky's angry with me over the The mainstream media and everything is fake. You gotta have common sense. Truthfully, I don't pay attention to mainstream media. I pay attention to the news. Gun shootings, yeah, that's big news. I'll post about it. Inflation, I'll keep you guys updated on it so we're all prepared to prepare properly. But to sit there and say, I don't watch movies anymore because the mainstream media is wrong. Well, that's your opinion. I'm already paying $90 a month, so I might as well use my streaming services. Apparently, my new apartment manager, Jessica, the repairman's daughter, because they don't have much work to do right now, they sit on their butt and watch a lot of streaming services. Everything I have, they have, apparently. Oh, by the way, for some of you guys curious, you can't see it. This is my own brand. Actually, it's been trademarked to me. See? You can't see it that well. Let me see if we can see it. There's an RS deer horns, and on the bottom there's cow horns. So I got deer horns on the top, cow horns on the bottom, and my RS for my initials. Just so you know, it's my brand. Diabetics cannot have raisins. Well, I'm sorry to say, but I'm not diabetic yet. So, yes, Native American. Yeah, well, I'm Cherokee, so that's why I caught my eyeball, Pee Wee. They got the jabs, the Pfizer. Which one? I got Moderna. I got zero. I took the Pee Wee route and the Dinky route. I said, shots. Who needs shots? Who needs stinking shots? In my Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Vaccinations? Who needs stinking vaccinations? No, another email came in. So, was hoping that guy that sold the pipe tobacco would email me. That was the only thing I was looking for. Chloe's like, I don't get pipe tobacco. Look, Hopper's not getting any more raisins. He's actually happy, aren't you? See, that bag right there is filled with his food. So, gas, whoosh. No, not gas, whoosh. Full of belly, sleep. See, he's sleeping right now. Oh, yeah, here we go. What the hell? So apparently in Las Vegas, the news says that Listeria cheese now. Listeria. See, me and Pete, we were talking about the other day, you know, if you're going to recall cheese, then you better recall you better pay for that recalled cheese. New Jersey passed something. I got to see this. Oh, New York again. Look at this. Listen to this. Okay, listen to this, everyone. Listen to this. I know Pee Wee's feeding her cats, but listen to this. New York State lawmakers passed several bills on Thursday to tighten state gun laws, including a bill that would raise the minimum age to 21 to buy a semi-automatic rifle, aka AR-15. Lawmakers also passed a bill that would ban civilians from purchasing bullet-resistant vests. Well, they'll just go out of state and buy it. What the fuck is your problem, you cocksucking New York bastards? Sorry to say that to anyone watching this, like Pee Wee or Black Jesus or Ricky, but truth is, they'll just go out of state to buy them. What are they going to do? You broke the law, you're going to prison for 50 years for buying a bulletproof vest in the state of Florida. It's not a crime to buy a bulletproof vest in Florida. It's not a crime to go to live in New York, go to fucking Texas to your family, pick your bulletproof vest up, go home, and then you have your vest anyways. What are they going to do? Arrest your family for fucking helping you get a bulletproof vest in Texas? Come on, these fucking pantyweights need to learn. Unless the individual work in law enforcement or other specific professions. Another bill passed by lawmakers would broaden the red flag law, expanding the list of people who can file for extreme risk protection orders, which allow courts to temporarily seize firearms for anyone believed to be a danger to themselves or others. 2 weeks ago, after Buffalo shooting and days after Texas, New York leaders called on the federal government to take action against gun violence. Measures were expected to pass in the Democratic-controlled state Senate and Assembly after announced by Governor Kathy Hochul Tuesday. Hochul, a Democrat, has signaled she will sign the bills, and CNN is right? Bill passes come nearly 3 weeks after 10 people were killed in a radically motivated shooting at a supermarket in Buffalo. It's unacceptable and we need real change, in a tweet on Thursday. We cannot be satisfied by New York's already tough gun laws. Statement: shooting after shooting makes it clear that they must be even stronger to keep New Yorkers safe. The comprehensive package will close loopholes, give law enforcement tools they need to prevent easy access to guns, and stop the sale of dangerous weapons to 18-year-olds. Right. What if the Supreme Court rules that you don't need anything for concealed carry and they shoot down New York's law? Then everyone's going to be carrying a gun. I mean, literally, it's too late. Too little, too late. January 6th panel trying to shock open-minded Americans. Oh, really? Let's see how shocked I am. No new evidence. I haven't seen any mountain of evidence. Shocking. Oh, yeah, I saw the text message from Mark Meadow. The most heinous offense ever was by the president. Right. Heinous is basically a word used for rape. Did the president rape the American people? No. Like anyone cares about this. A super bad feeling Elon Musk would fire some people. How to be a narcissist like Amber Turd and Jada Pinkett Smith in a relationship. Right, like anyone wants to know that one. Like I give a shit. The Queen meets granddaughter, Lilibet. Nice. Best gaming chairs in 2022. Cool. Some Japanese guy at 83 years old is sailing across the sea. Wow, that's cool. I'm not going to answer that tonight. Mm-hmm. To be. Anyways, there we go. Let's see. Hopper saying more raisins, gas, whoosh, Cuban peso coin and found on the floor at stores, magnetic. Black Jesus, hey, carrying restricted item across state lines, kind of like not transporting booze across state lines. You can transport booze across state lines. The secret to transporting booze across state lines is simple. You buy your booze in Washington. You get on the train in Mount Vernon. You get to Seattle. You get off. You do your thing. You have your bags checked in Seattle. You get your bags. You board on your sleeping car. You get on your sleeping car. So you're going to Portland. It goes through Spokane. And then as you're going in Spokane, they connect. Then your car goes to Portland. Instead of doing this, you take the long way, right? As you're in your car, you open up your half-gallon of Jim Beam, you drink it, then you pass out. And the next morning, you get up, you piss in your own private toilet, you get off in Portland, you have your booze with you. Or if you're going further, you get on in Seattle and you're going to Chicago, you just keep your booze in your private quarters. And because it's in your own room, it goes from Seattle to Chicago all the way where you're getting drunk all on the train. You see? Again, it works just perfectly. No, we don't have Aldi out there. Poppy has Aldi, which reminds me, should see if he's okay. Give me a second. Find out about that movie too tonight. I'm going to tell Dad about the insurance company if he answers. I'm worried about him. I got his money order ready and yet. Dad's got Aldi's out there. Not answering is really annoying me. Hey, I've been worried about you, Kimosabi. Yes, yes, yes. I know you see me, Higgins, but you must be bored. You just deleted everything. Do you guys have Aldi? No, we don't have Aldi's out here. See, I live on an island, so we have King's and Friday Harbor Marketplace. Then Black Jesus. Then if you go off island, you go to Bellingham, you can get Winco and Walmart. If you go to Mount Vernon, you got Walmart and Safeway. Go to Anacortes, you got Safeway and the Red Apple. And Mount Vernon has more, but the thing is, we don't have all these out here. We don't have Giant Eagle out here. Hell, I don't even know what grocery stores are out in Higgins World. I think Higgins World or the country of Higgins has Walmart. Never talks about Aldi's and Giant Eagle. Anyways, I'm here. I gotta pull my bedding apart now because one of the things I want to do before it gets too late is I'm going to make up the new bed. Then I gotta sit down, eventually finish my letters. And then I get to rest the night away. So one mattress, one blanket, pillow at a time, I pull off, and then I go from there. So apparently, I was telling Dad the ninth gate's available on Stars. Stars seems cool. So I pull my pillows off first, then I pull my comforter off, and then I pull my old blankets off and stuff, and I get all the way down to the bare bones. Oh, someone emailed me. Uh, uh, yep. So, anyways, that's what I'm doing. And Higgins is playing peekaboo. So, Higgs, did you have any more dinner? You got your brains probably. Are you still with us, Black Jesus? Because we have 2 people and 7 watching. I've been on for 9 hours, so sorry about the mute. But my dad and I were talking about his dinner. He wants a tasty rib steak for dinner for Father's Day. Can't believe how nice I am. Got him a money order as promised. No, I'm not spending any more money this month. Chloe's got to pay $40 for the electric bill. All right, here we go, peeps. I get to do this in front of you all. Hi, I'm Higgins. Peekaboo. So I get to put these new sheets on, apparently. Let's see how this works. So we pull the little baggie out. It doesn't say anything about deep pockets. Pee-wee said this is deep pockets. I'll be the judge. Okay, so it says here queen size, 2 standard pillowcases, and whatever this is. So I got to figure out what this is. Okay, so is this the pillowcases? Hey, these are pretty cool colors. Wow, you know what? Thanks, Pee-wee. This is really cool. Hobby Lobby Ace Hardware. Don't blow your brain out, Higgs. Which one's the fitted sheet? That's the first thing I need. See, without the fitted sheet, I'm screwed anyway. Look at it. Is this the fitted sheet? They don't tell us what's fitted and what isn't anymore. That's the problem with these. These look like nice sheets. This must be the. Oh, these are feeling really nice. Let's see. Is this the fitted sheet or the not fitted sheet? Let's see. Nope, this is the the saved sheet. So this one here is the fitted sheet. See, they don't tell you what is what. They just give it to you, roll it all up, and you got to guess. Let's see, is this the fitted sheet? Yep, this is the fitted sheet. All right, let's see how it fits. Front first. Okay. We got the back made. Now the front. Okay. Oh yes. Pull this one down this way a bit. Wow. This fits like a glove. Okay. And the color, I'm starting to like it. Looks like a grayish green. Hold on a sec, everyone. Feel these. These are like silk.
Oh.
And I like the color. It's like grayish green.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? And look at this. Fits like a glove, man. That's got little overhangs.
Cool. What do you do with the old stuff?
Old one's right there. That's the only one left. It was a deep pocket. Why you want it?
I'll take it. Those extra blankets keep warm if I have to.
Hey, Chloe, I have a question for you.
What is it?
Someone asked me today about something. I said I had to go look for it, and I think it's in your room. Whatever happened to the itchy blanket?
That's
Was
in
it in
there.
a package?
I think it might still be in there, or it could be in a. I'll look. Hold on a second.
I think it was Higgins was asking about it. I heard rumors apparently at Christmas last year you were thinking of donating it. I see it. Gotta show on video real quick. I'll put it back on, man. Hey, Scooby Doo pillow. Where's
This blanket.
Yes. The Arcturus.
Who gave that to you?
You know who did. Brad bought.
Oh,
Izzy?
Brad.
Hey, Higgins. Here it is. Chloe found it. Still making up the bed, but here it is. See? The Arcturus, made in Washington, handmade, designed in Washington State, handmade in India. It's a olive green wool blanket, what we call the itchy blanket. See? Maybe at wintertime I might stack it on another blanket and use it as a thing. Hey, you know what's funny? Chloe's always talking about bitching about pillows, right? See? You could be like this and use it as a pillow at night.
There's a pillow for Moppy I found. Scooby-Doo pillows, Moppies.
So what do you think of this, Higgs? Very nice. Woolly, itchy. It is. It's what I used to have, an army blanket, and it was itchy as hell. But this, I don't know. You know, I should check on something. Why is wool blankets itchy? That'd be a good question. Why are wool blankets itchy? Here we go. So it says here how to make it less itchy. Use wool light in a bathtub. So basically, wool blankets are only itchy if you have an allergic reaction to wool. I was wearing wool. I was sleeping with an old army blanket that made me itch. So, maybe this winter I'll use this blanket. Chloe's talking about that. I was thinking buying a fleece blanket, one of those fleecy blankets, but apparently this blanket is bought from the factory. Poppy decided to sit on my pillows. I gotta move him. But it says the essential wool blanket. Apparently, they thought this would be perfect for me for winter time. This was like Christmas present from Izzy bought, or Hannah Bug and Izzy bought, or whatever. And still have in the bag. I never used it, I should, but then again, if old Jim Gill would be around, Joe Gill would be around, oh, glad you got it, just be using it. I sent it to you. Really, Joe? You sent it to me? That's funny. Doesn't feel itchy. Bag's ripping, though. I don't know. What do you think? Actually, I use my comforters, so more likely, the way I'm going to do it, it won't be itchy. But I will look into trying this, though, for winter time. I know Chloe's always complaining about, she took my fleece blanket, so. I wonder how big this is. It doesn't say, I'll use this as a last resort for winter time. Yeah, but Chloe's like, I'll take the old sheet. I could use another blankie. So all I have to do is put my comforter on, which is falling apart. And then the top sheet. My pillows are all in place with pillows I have. You know, a comforter is a different story because, comforters are kind of expensive, Anyways, I've had 3 cups of water, so should be good for a while. All right, my bed's made. And I still have 2 pillow sheets to use. So, and a fluffy, fleecy Itcho blanket. I keep this so I know exactly what brand this is. Because I want to buy another set. I want to thank Pee Wee again for it. I mean, this is cool. Charcoal stone gray. Man, that's just gorgeous. It's like a greenish gray, a gray green. And I'm actually liking it. Nah. I don't know. Don't know. Don't care. However, it's almost 11 o'clock there. So you haven't done your Talair things yet? I better check a Dinky. All right, hold on. So I basically told my cousin Dinky, again with Pee Wee, I don't get it. Who? The Johnny Depp videos on repeat. Yeah, well, I'm not going to waste 8 more hours, but the question to you, Hig, old boy, is it's already almost 10 hours. My question to you is aren't you tired? Mark's upset too today. Did you know that? Mark's upset? He literally, gotta finish that money order for Dad. No, I might run outside tonight and get it done. Okay. Well, Higgs, I'm waiting for you. Are you sleepy? Tired? Well, go to bed then. Why should I be up? I don't see Black Jesus posting anything. I mean, look, I could be turning into the movie The Ninth Gate. I could be talking to Black Jesus. I could tell Chloe to walk Mippo the nose, which is due, and mail 3 cards out. Yeah, if you're tired, you're going to be a bear in the morning. That wasn't her. This one. I think. Damn. Can't find it. So, get some sleep then, Higgins. What are you doing still up? That's why. Bingo. Found it. Now. Now, if I can go. See if I can find this. No. Should give me the info. Found it. Now look. Well, I found it. What'd you find? Shut up, Mop, I'm working. Quiet, Mop. No. Quit barking. What a barking, Mop. Whoa, you got kibble in there. Eat it. Or you want water. Oh, damn it. You got water, you got kibble. Enjoy it. Let me see if you. I think you need to go, don't you? Let's see. Oh, your door's open? Okay, cool. All right, whatever works. Chloe. Bob. I'm Clo Bob. I'm Clo Bob. I'm Clo Bob. Clo Bob. Clo Bob. Let's go and check my dip cup. It's been a busy night. All right, so I was working on a couple things here. I'm Higgins. Fidget spinning? Oh, yeah, you're fidget spinning. I thought you were sleeping. Actually, I was looking up some stuff myself. Hmm. Yeah, this is cool. I'm Higgins. I'm Higgins. I am Higgins. 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 Honoring Cleo Crapo. I'm Cleo Crapo. Cleo Crapo. Hmm. Who the hell is this guy? And who's this Velma guy? Never heard of a Velma there. Look at this. Higgins is sitting there. What the fuck is she doing? I'm looking up some stuff. Okay, so it's nothing in there. Nope, nothing there either. Let me see this. I want to see something. This is fun. Have any information on this? Nope. It's funny. Hold on. Let me see this. Look at this. This is a bunch of. Funny. Funny as hell. Good night, Higgins. Sleep well. Fidget spinning. Yes, I know, Mom. So, there's only one person watching me. And that's, who's watching me, anyways? Oh, well, doesn't matter. I just looked up some stuff, so I gotta finish the letter, anyways. So, anyways, sleep well, Higgins, old boy. There's 2 people and no one commenting. I'm leaving, dude. I got things to do that doesn't include, you know. So see comments. Coffee time with Rita. What's the comment? Dude. Huh. I'm back to channel dashboard and I'll go to comments this way. Seems there's a comment that coffee time for Rita, but it's not showing anything. Oh well. Anyways, peeps, it's 10 hours and 30 minutes. I'm done. I'm out. Let me relax. Watch some TV. Yeah. So, no comments. I'll give you guys another 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Then I'm out. Two glasses of milk, 3 glasses of water, and a grumpa pot. Come here, grumpa pot. Hello, my mommy. Hello, my mommy. Grump, 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 grump. I am a Shih Tzu. I am a Shih Tzu. Look at me. I need a haircut. I need a haircut. And I want to eat some Hoffenpfeffer. So, tell me, Mommy, what brings you to Grump? I want Hoffenpfeffer. And Mommy's tummy's rumbling and hurting. And I want Hoffenpfeffer. And you have 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and there's nothing, no comment. So as we log off, write some letters, and fart around till hell freezes over. Tomorrow we write more letters, and skip the YouTube channel for a day or 4. But figure out your birthday or your Father's Day present for me. Well, what do you think I need? New smoking pipe, maybe some pipe tobacco, cooked Hoffenpfeffer dinner. But I already got a good little present already. Pee-wee's sheets look really nice. They look really nice. Hopefully they're nice and toasty tonight. Well, currently it's 58 and cloudy. Let's watch a movie. You only have 2 minutes and 45 seconds. So, here comes Grumpo Grump. The lazy turd that won't even get Mommy Rita the Father's Day present. So I got my Father's Day present already picked out.
What is it?
Hoffenpfeffer. See, she didn't say anything, so she agrees
You
with
don't
me.
need
Yeah.
Hoffenpfeffer. You don't. He's her brother.
Why is it always he's my brother? My brother's name is Blizzard, not Hoffenpfeffer. Anyways, as you can see, everyone. No comment, so we're gonna put a movie in tune. Mom's gonna sit there in a blue chair and relax and finish her letters, and Mommy Chloe's gonna take me out soon to go poo poo, and then afterwards, while she goes to take me out, she's gonna drop off 3 cards in the mail. Can't believe we're paying for Grandpa's steak. Why can't we have steak for Father's Day? Because it's too expensive. Everything is so expensive nowadays. Can't believe I'm talking about this, but whatever happened to life, liberty, and the pursuit of? 1 minute and 20 seconds. Better get down so I can go to Mommy Chloe and we can do the bye-bye soon. Yeah, my stomach's hurting, Mom. Yeah, it would. 3 cups of water and 2 glasses of milk. Yeah, I hope it hurts. What kind of girls do you date at the moment? None. I don't date anyone. You can even ask Chloe. Chloe, do I date anyone since Black Jesus asked?
You don't.
I don't date anyone, Kimasabi. I don't even think about dating. Here, let me do an impersonation of Chloe. I'm so in love with you, Isaiah. I want to have your baby. Isaiah was a black kid, by the way. It was like 20 years old, younger.
10 years younger.
Oh, Dinko sent me a message. Dinko Stinko.
Okay.
Oh, Dinko Stinko. Stinko, Dinko Stinko. What the hell is wrong with this freaking winch? Let me look at something. Probably in her damn state. I love raining not What? Cover your ears? Why? Because I sing like shit?
It's just that the ears are itching.
Hey, I got something to ask Chloe real quick. Hold on. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. What the fuck? You know, you have better eyes than me. Have you ever looked into the mattress there and seen if there's any bugs in there?
There isn't.
Huh. Someone's talking about that. What kind of girls do you date at the moment? Is it true what they say about us black men? Ask Chloe. Ask Chloe what? If you're asking if Chloe's dealt with a black man with a large weenie, that's between her and privacy. It's not for you to know, Black Jesus. She probably sucked an 18-inch for all we know. I mean, come on. She said she had one affair with a black guy in Arizona, and she said he was well hung like a horse. So if that's what you meant, she's actually smiling right now as I say, well built like a horse. So I got Black Jesus here, and I thought about finishing my letters up to Dinky and Aya, and then putting those finishing touches, having mail those out tomorrow. Then I got my business letters. Hey, did I tell you I contacted an old buddy of mine?
Who?
An old buddy of mine in Texas.
Oh, who was he? Who was he?
He's a business associate, I said.
Hmm.
He's one of my buddies I've dealt with since 2005 on layaway. I asked him if he still has it for me, and he said, yeah.
Fire rod or something like that, or something else.
What?
Fire rod or something else.
Something else.
What is it?
Something I was forced to give up.
Gun.
Now I just got to go to the county courthouse to get a permit so I can actually own one. Apparently in this state now, they violate the rights by you can't pick a handgun up anymore unless you have a concealed carry permit for the state.
Well, our possible Supreme Court is going to get rid of the concealed carry permit law. That's what they want to do. Meaning that you said so yourself, right? Supreme Court's going to make it where you don't
Supreme
have to.
Court said that they might shoot down the New York law, which loosens all concealed carry. But they're having so much flack right now after the
Shootings. I would say shootings because there were multiple ones recently.
yeah, well, the latest one was a church in Iowa yesterday. Guy killed his ex-girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend's friend, someone else, and then himself in a church parking
It
lot.
won't be. Republicans won't do a damn thing unless a Jamboree in the Hills or NASCAR race or Leonard Skinner concert got shot up and every member of Leonard Skinner got shot and killed. NASCAR drivers got shot and killed. Then they would do something.
Talking about NASCAR for a minute. Higgins' stepdad went to a NASCAR race this last weekend. Anyways, the story goes, Higgins said it himself. He claims he was wearing a mask, and he wasn't, with all those cars roaring and everyone cheering the crowds. So he goes home. Apparently he wasn't feeling good, so he goes to the clinic today. Higgins' stepdad calls him and says, yeah, son, I got coronavirus. Well, they did some tests on dear old mom. She's feeling like crap too at 78, so she's going to the clinic tomorrow. She's got it. Now Higgy, old boy's under quarantine for a couple weeks. With all that food he's got, I showed Chloe the food supply. With all that food, he shouldn't even worry about going out of his house for 2 weeks. So then Higgins turns around today, right? We're talking, right? And he's got this like basic internet for free. And he's got his phone he can tether to his computer or something. So I said to him, don't you have any faster internet or something? He says, yeah. The neighbors got fast. Like half a gig or something. I said, really? Tell me about it. He says, I wanted to see what Fury fast internet is, but my neighbors changed their SSDI. That's the name of the router. It used to be like Happy's router or something, or Happy's internet. Anyways, the guy changed it recently, Higgins' neighbor, because he doesn't know how to lock it. So it's secure. Anyone can use it. Well, the guy put in the new SSDI number was not your internet. And I laughed and I said, that's funny, Higgins. And Higgins said to me, hold on, let me check what you said. I wouldn't mind flying out there. Have my first experience with Chloe. Sorry, dude. Chloe won't be interested in you. That's one thing. She's not interested in anything as long as it isn't. She's only interested in ESO. Anything else, it doesn't matter to her.
I'm interested in a lot of stuff. I mean, I would like to go out and adventure the world, but
Yeah, but this guy said he wants to shack up with you in bed.
I'd only shack up with people I've met in person.
See, she's a prude. So let me go back to my story. So, anyways, where was I, Chloe, in the story?
You were talking about something or other.
See, she doesn't even know. See, oh, yeah, so Higgins turns around. He's got this free internet, right? He tapped into the neighbors, and he's using the neighbors' internet for free, even though it's unlocked. And the internet SSDI is not your internet, or not your internet. I said, okay, cool. I said, our neighbors and everyone around us, they're scared of us. And I'll tell you why, Mr. Black Jesus. See, when my husband and I were alive, and we had our internet in our first apartment building, we had a first router, we put in FBI Station 8 because we were in a data center. Police cars would pull in, they'd pull up to see if they can find a free router, and it'd say FBI Station 8. Eventually, when we moved and Uncle Donnie left and we had to get a new router, we reset it to FBI Surveillance Station 9. Again, the police were always wondering why the FBI was in our building, but they never questioned it. Then one day we moved across the street, and we put in CIA Hub 6. And the CIA where we used to live, there was a CIA, NSA, and FBI out there, because they had to monitor the data farms out there for like Yahoo and Google. So if something comes up, those boys did it. So I set it up this way. Well, anyway, the router went ahead and everything else. And eventually, my husband kept that one. And I'm like, well, what do I do for my internet? Well, the worst one of them all, NSA listening post. We're in a data center, right? You got hubby has FBI surveillance station. You got NSA listening post. You wouldn't believe how many neighbors would be freaking out, And then what I did, right, just to be funny, right, is I took the old routers and plugged them in. You had like FBI listening post, FBI Station 8, and you have them triangulating all over in the Wi-Fi like 300 feet. So many people are like, we're moving out, packing up. We can't trust the government. So anyway, so when hubby died, I just plugged his router into my place, and kept it going. So I had like 5 different routers, but one running. And it really kept the neighbors on their toes for trying to steal internet, And my neighbor, she was paranoid. Oh, yeah, I'm a Trump supporter. Take away my benefits. Take away my benefits. And she'd be like, the NSA's watching us. We can't be doing anything. CIA is somewhere around here, and the FBI too. So when I moved out here, in my office, there's some dummy routers plugged in. Main routers out here, but I have the older routers from other places, right? So they keep the neighbors. So when we moved in, right, same thing. Flip them on, let them power up, all locked. All of a sudden, same thing. Neighbors started paranoid. Neighbor next door, schizophrenic upstairs, insane lady next door, and it breaches the entire property, the entire building property, right? Well, neighbor upstairs, Jehovah's Witness, panicked. Neighbor across the way, panicked. Thinking because she's a Bidenite, they're spying on her. Neighbor upstairs, troublemaker. Go down the list of all the people. African, Hispanic, was Chloe called black skin, panicked. Go down the list. Old lady doesn't give a shit. This one lady always talking about how Trump's insane and everything else, and the government's spying on people, and next she comes, right, and she's a friend of ours, you're right. Won't say her name. She watches my channel. Anyways, we made friends with many people. It was one day talking to a friend of mine, and she's like, "Yeah, the government's watching us. The government's watching us. We can't say anything in our apartment complex." I whisper, "Want to know a secret?" I met her on the ferry. She's like, "Oh, okay, that's cool. What do you want to tell me that I don't know?" I said, "Come to my place." So she came down one day to visit me. I show her the routers. I said, "Does that tell you a question?" She says, "You?" I said, "Yeah." She's like, "You're the government agent?" No. If I said yes, I would have been in trouble. So I was like, "No." Never said yes, and he was still with all those triangular stuff. Keeps the fucking people from fucking bothering me either. Turn them all on. FBI surveillance van. NSA listening post 12. CIA hacking station 9. You name it, you pop it all in there. They're scared as shit. Lost for what? I mean, I lost my husband 6 years ago, like I said. I was talking to a guy today about Vallejo and guns. Great guy, by the way. He was saying the same thing in like 6 years. I just moved. I moved on. But I still need to finish my letter. And, oh yeah, Dinky should be drinking her alcohol tonight. I'm surprised Chloe didn't have her any booze. So my cousin Dinky's like, "Did you wash your sheet? Did you wash your sheet? You must wash your sheet because you can't." It's a myth. It's a myth that they say you get new sheets and there's bed bugs. And you can tell if there's bed bugs there. They look like little brown bugs. I mean, literally, I don't see any bugs lying around here, dude. Well, if they're coming from China, you can't trust it. You know what? The only thing I can tell you is I trust Pee Wee. Pee Wee went out of her way for these, so, well, you better not have any bed bugs. You must have bed bugs. So, there's only 2 people watching, but this video is gone for almost 11 hours, dude, and I got a lot of stuff to do eventually, and Dad's going to be calling me in an hour. So, I mean, I can't do my writing and finish my letter while doing this, I don't know what to do. It's slow. Look, Chloe doesn't want to be, Chloe won't basically, be interested. She's not interested in anything. Hell, you know how interesting Chloe is? Chloe owes me a lot of money, right? Hypothetically, she does. And I've been trying to work out an agreement with her. Talking about money is like trying to find a needle in a haystack with Chloe. Father's Day is coming up. What did I do? I sent a money order to my father-in-law, 2 cards to my cousin and uncle, and not once did Chloe even ask me or anything about Father's Day. Here he goes again. News article on Oprah. And today on Oprah, Turkey changed their name. They changed their name to this time.
What changed her name? Who changed her name? Who changed her name?
Turkey.
Country?
Yeah, apparently they rebranded their name with the United Nations. It's now pronounced Turkey.
Turkey. Why just called Turkey?
Because they don't like the name Turkey, but it represents our North American spirit of Native Americans eating a bird. So they changed it to Turkey.
Yeah, but Turkey's been a country long before Americas were settled. They call it Turkey as an Arabic name. Sure what we call them.
Turkey.
I gotta look this up.
So I had a wonderful two people. You guys are boring me. That I should have been gone at 10 hours and 30 minutes. But um, see, comments petered out. Let me go check on something real quick. Curious about something new. Yeah. Is it available yet?
They said they're tired of being confused with the North American holiday, Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Oh no, pumpkin pie is usually made in North America.
Oh yeah. See, look at this. We got 8 likes and one person watching. Black Jesus. I don't think there again.
Let's get him out, and then you can end the video. And if you want to talk, we'll talk.
You sure?
If you want to talk.
So you come back and I end video. Sounds good to me. Better than be a good little robot. Come on, I'm just joking. Chloe's actually being nice today. Would you make sure these are sealed and drop them in the box?
Yep.
Apparently, Corey McButthole is not going to be happy, I bet, with that card.
Oh,
You chose some good cards.
Going out without any pockets. And pockets.
So 7 minutes or so when I'm out, she's taking Moppy out and having a smoke. So she said I should log off as soon as she gets back in. So I should check on my Boon Bon. Boon Bon. Boon Bon. Boon Bon. I'm the Boon Bon Express. Hello, Boon Bon. Hey, you know what? Your brother is out. Come on. Let's get you out for a couple minutes. Hi. It seems Black Jesus ain't around, so I got Black Ebo around. Hey Ebo. You happy and you're filled with food? My name is Emily. No one's walking so we can log off from $8. Your brother had his minute of fame. You want your minute of fame today? Bill, long time ago. Before you were born. Daddy Aaron, who would have loved you, would have said, "Don't get up on me, they're too noisy." You're making faces at me. What's wrong, huh? What's wrong, huh? You got that in the mouth and you're making funny food, you know. It's kind of boring right now. They're all left. Well, let's make it time to get out of there, okay? How about 11 o'clock? 11 hours? See? He knows what he wants. $6 years, the only thing that gets easier is my mind. Chloe, on the other hand, drives me insane. Water and milk. I think I have gas built up in my stomach tonight. Plus the fact that I got fish being processed in there, chips and mayonnaise, and then I got milk and water in there too. Tomorrow's coffee run, you know. So, I've given you guys plenty of time. It's time for me to go off on my own thing. All right, everyone. It looks like Black Jesus and the rest of you have finally given me a break. Thank you. Thank you for a wonderful day. So, I'm out. So please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like and subscribe buttons. Hold some funding for your family, including your dogs and your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thanks for watching, everyone. Leave comments. Nice is all we ask. Thank you, everyone. And God bless you in everything you do.